when we left off, you guys were on the southern edge of the jungle area, trying to track down the, what is it, Zolkundar?
Yes.
Which is hidden within the jungles itself, despite the fact that I overlooked the icon within the map itself that shows exactly where it is. You guys have narrowed down the location from the clues. You do think you have enough information, if you so choose to find the actual pyramid temple itself at this point.
Mm-hmm.
You know the general location, barring the player knowledge of the map. But you could shorten that search if you choose to go to the Azure Eye, i.e. the island within the lake, if you wish.
I absolutely want to go to that.
Okay.
Do we really need to go?
You don't need to. It's a matter of do you want to spend a little bit more time searching the jungle to find the specific temple, or do you want to go to the Azure Eye and narrow down that location that much more? You certainly have enough information to find the temple, and you can do so in fairly short order.
Normal for even for this place, for mountains to be in a straight circle.
What say you guys? Do we go to
What's
the lake?
hurry?
Yeah, we don't even need to go in there.
No, I was
Go to
saying
the
where
lake.
to go.
Nobody else wants to make the decision.
Okay.
Let's go.
We're probably not strong enough.
It was
No,
just
I
an
meant what's
idea.
the hurry? Why not go to the eye before we go to the temple?
Oh, yeah, okay.
I was siding with you, damn it.
Well, you were vague.
Okay.
I have to take my dog out. I'll be right back.
Okay.
My vote. I have a tepid vote to go to the lake, but I'm not particularly strong on that.
Okay. I think the current inclination is to the lake. So, you guys going to hike through the jungle, or do you have an alternative mode of transport?
Are you doing your wind spell?
That was already used.
Well, presumably you can rest.
Say
on
we
your
summon
spell.
forth our Pegasus and we ride.
Okay.
Like fine.
I'm not aware of the Summon Pegasus spell ability that the dwarf has gained, but if you have one,
I forgot what you were
It's
talking about.
a
I was,
fae. Summon
Oh,
fae.
you gave it to me last time, remember?
oh, okay.
If necessary, we could just rest. I mean, assuming we're not on a timetable.
Well, he's the only one who's dead set to go, so I can just sprout wings and carry him. And then I can just
A
go
couple
with it.
100 miles.
It's not that far.
Well,
The scale on this map
Like
is based
50
off the other one.
miles.
It was, yeah, you guys had arrived early to the crater itself early the prior day. You rested at that point, and then walked. You've spent most of the day going around the perimeter of the crater, going to the two locations. You can certainly rest again if you wish. There doesn't seem to be any particular time crunch as such, other than the radiation from above, and the fact that there's presumably Erdofan hunting for you after you stole their prisoner.
no such thing.
I mean,
the
we
drought
did
stole the
get here
prisoner.
super fast. I mean, would they really be going straight here?
they would have a very difficult time catching up to us.
Yeah.
Well, you guys have at least a 4 to 5 day head start if they're on foot.
Yeah.
If
They'll probably be using bats, so you might have only a day or two.
And why would they think we took it? The drow stole the prisoner.
Well,
Yeah, you
yeah,
did
the drought, they would put,
transform.
well, maybe. They're not stupid people, and we were not necessarily the...
You weren't subtle. I mean, they might
We
not
were
have.
subtle,
You,
but drow.
they certainly didn't spot you, but 6 outsiders that arrive in town question the stranger or question the prisoner, and then all of them disappear.
We purposely left, and then those two came back in.
I
So we
I
left-
understand that.
We were subtle about it.
There is no such thing as a coincidence.
Well,
Yeah.
wait.
if we're being guided by the
So
Zundar,
we made it. It was like over 100 miles.
You
wasn't
guys,
it?
you guys covered the 5-day journey in about a day
Yeah,
because you had the ability to fly the entire distance.
Yeah, that was really
So that
easy.
gave you a 5-day head start, assuming the Erdofan were on foot following you. But you know they ride Skavelings, which can cover a great distance.
That's what I was. They
Well,
could be right behind us.
Yeah, you
If they could
conceivably.
have tracked us that far.
Well, you guys told them where you were going, what you were looking for. They knew where you were going.
Oh, that's a fair point.
Well, they also don't go into the jungle.
Yeah, if we go into
That's a
the
fair point as well.
jungle, they basically won't go in, and we'll have the advantage.
If we're being
They said
hunted by
they
Erdefon, then it
Didn't
might be
like
good.
to go in the jungle.
Yeah, but
Not that they were forbidden from going in the jungle.
Yeah, but
Nevertheless,
they
we're
basically have
arguing
a
space.
way to-
If we might be,
This
if we're being
spell as a
hunted by the
GM,
Erdefon, we
motherfucker.
might want to go to the Drow.
Which one?
The Windwalk one, where,
Even
oh,
though
hey, look, the
he's
whole
my
group could
friend.
drove 160 miles in one day.
I'm fine with that at this level.
Yeah, it's just annoying. 'Cause, yeah. Anyways,
Technically, you can do that through the dungeon.
see, I had changed. I don't have that spell anymore. I had, when we rested, I had swapped it over to a more combat-oriented spell.
Oh, yeah.
So I can do it back, but we have to rest for a day.
Or
Or-
we just go in there without your level 9.
Well, but yeah.
From what you guys can see from the edge where you guys are at, it'd take most of a day to cross the jungle to get to the lake on foot. If you have an alternative way of doing it, let me know. And obviously, that's going to be a lot faster going over the trees.
That's a death trap. If we go to the lake and they arrive while we're in the forest, it's a lake. It'll be very easy to see us along the surface, next to a lake in the middle of a forest.
Quick question.
It's
When
sweaty.
we were there,
Human.
can I recall knowledge on the Erdefin and the Skaven bats to see if they have dark vision? I'm
Yes.
assuming
Yes,
they
they do.
might. Wait, no, there is no such thing as darkness here, so it's
There's no there's darkness
straight
here.
light.
Whenever you're in the shade or under
No, but-
cover.
It's never nighttime.
Correct.
So I was gonna say we'd go at night, but there's no such a thing
I
as
thought it
night.
was always
here.
like Twilight.
It is because of the green light.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
no sunrise or anything like that.
Right, okay.
But there is areas of complete darkness under.
I can
Cover and
appreciate
so
that.
Right, he was talking about. Well, he was thinking we could go at night. Well, there is no night. It's a perpetual
Yeah, I
twilight.
just remembered that.
Okay.
Okay, it sounds like if we want to go to the lake, we're gonna have to rest a night, and he's gonna have to get his spell.
No,
back.
we can just walk it out.
You could just walk. If you
Yeah,
if
but then
Tiring.
for some reason the
you
group
would.
seems to have some concern about the dangers of the jungle.
Walk through the forest.
If that is a concern, by all means, take whatever time or preparation you need and bypass the jungle.
and
Jungles
the
are
other
humid.
thing
We
is,
can't walk
how are
in
we
the
going to
jungle.
get from the land from here onto the island? Because there's a
Lake,
how
We
big's
fly.
the lake?
it looks quite big.
Yeah, it's
Fly.
It's a lake.
yeah, it's a big lake.
Okay.
So
And then Artanian can do his bridge making skills and make a bridge to the
how?
island.
He's not Artanian.
Okay.
He doesn't have that.
Oh,
ability.
well.
Anymore, yeah.
We can
Forgot he
swim
did.
and breathe underwater.
You can't.
Yeah, you can.
I can fly.
Can
Okay.
you get that far?
I can get 950 feet.
That's not far enough.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I
It's
cannot
not a
fly.
small river.
Well,
mean,
no, I can
pond.
get like
It's a
1100.
lake. It's a big lake.
You'd estimate the river is a couple miles across.
Ooh,
Lake.
never
Lake,
mind.
yes.
Never
So-
mind.
No, you're not gonna be able to fly across it.
The easiest
Wait,
way would be for him to cast the airwalk thing, or
Well,
if he could
1,000.
make a makeshift boat, that would be another option.
Oh, for fuck's sake, we're staying overnight and I'm getting the Windwalk spell. And we'll all just
I
fly
think
there.
you guys should make a boat.
God, come on.
Makeshift boat.
Jesus. I'm tired of this discussion already. Alright, moving on.
Okay, so you guys make camp.
Yes.
Anybody gonna keep watch?
I'll
Of
keep
course.
watch.
No.
No,
keep
we don't
watch.
know your ass.
Yeah, we don't know you.
What do you think we are, Thad? We don't keep watch. We
Well, that's
trust.
fair point.
We
That's a
trust
fair
the
point.
environment.
I'll be the first one to keep watch.
That actually makes more sense.
Okay,
I got high perception.
I'll take
and
first watch.
I'm very...
you'll stay up with him.
The dwarves will take first watch.
I'll do first watch. Yes.
Okay. Okay, so you guys camp out. The desert is quiet, other than the occasional sounds of something moving around in the jungles. You don't see or hear anything. Occasionally, you do think you see something flying up in the sky, but nothing seems to care about you or make any motions towards you. Morning or sometime later, you wake up. It's not morning because you have no idea what time it is at this point. Eventually, everybody is rested, recovered, have their new spells, and have swapped out any spells they so choose. Now, are you going to do one airwalk or multiple airwalks?
One gets everybody there.
Correct.
So one.
Okay.
Wait, how do we get?
I hate you.
Well, think about it. If we have two, we airwalk to the island. If we find the clue, then we airwalk to the pyramid.
Fucking fine.
I'm just trying to figure out if you're thinking through.
I was going through getting all my damage spells that I'm gonna need because we're inevitably gonna fight something.
Probably.
You're not a
Maybe.
fighter, baby. You're a greyhound.
Hey,
Sure.
Dad, you always complain about how we go in there and just blast everything. Maybe we should try the diplomatic part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have any diplomatic spells.
Well, it'd be a different caster
I'm
then.
trying to
If only we had a bard.
I'm
know.
trying to diplomacy.
If you had a bard, you could talk to people.
I'm trying to diplomacy.
Laugh all you
Decent.
want. Do you really think a bard would have been that beneficial to us at this point?
Honestly,
Found many
I'm
many
honestly
times where
glad
it would
you're
be
this
beneficiary.
character.
But
We assumed it would be. Not that it necessarily would have. Because
Because even when he was a
just
bard,
because
he
a
still rolled
goblin
like
can
shit.
really rock out on a ukulele doesn't necessarily mean that the necromantic vampire douchebags are going to be like, oh yeah, you know.
I'm ready to hear you complaining once we go into the pyramid. You complain about, oh, we're not outside. None of my abilities work, and my AOE spells won't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Necromantic
also glad
Vampires
you're
is the other campaign.
You built a character.
What was your
defeated by
character?
walls.
William, what was your character's name?
Roofs.
Uh,
To be more specific, roofs.
Kufar?
too far, I think.
K-U-F-A-R?
Because I think we've had this discussion every single time we go in a building.
K-H-U-F-A-R.
and You're
Yeah,
playing
some of my
it.
spells I'm like,
That's
the
too
roof on
far.
this? How high is the roof?
Kahoo. Far.
Is that your name? Kahufar? Hello,
Kufar.
Kufar? That
So
was
you're
Koof.
Koof.
That sounds dirty.
Koof. Hello, Koof.
He's a Koof.
Well, he was a slave.
Yeah.
I don't know. My spells are prepared.
Okay.
There's just so much love.
God, stop poking me!
There's so much love in these eyes. I like dog loves. I do. Wow.
I was like, I will crawl inside you.
I will sit on your lap.
You're too big. You're too big.
He
No,
thinks
no,
he's
you
still
won't.
a tiny puppy.
Was he ever a tiny puppy?
Yeah, he was small. But then he got
I
giant.
Then you were a cute puppy.
Was smaller than Skelly at one point.
Yeah.
I can't imagine that.
Well,
Yeah, now he's looking for food on the table.
I
He's
got
like, well,
some
while I'm up
snacks.
here,
Yeah.
I got some snacks.
you wouldn't happen to have a New
Okay,
York strip
well.
up here, would you?
That's fine. I'll deal with
Yes, I
that later.
smell like coffee.
Okay.
More like coffee.
So you guys gonna wind walk all the way there?
Yes.
and assuming we're going over the trees, while we're going, I'm going to look around to see if we see anything down there, like anything hostile. Like you said, there was occasionally something moving around in the jungle.
Yes.
It's a
Well,
jungle.
Yeah, but I'm still,
Jungle out there.
still cautious. You never know. There could be a ginormous spider just in the giant trees. You never know.
I'm thinking Rex.
Yeah, that's
Too high level for Rex.
Yeah, Rexes are wimpy now.
Or what's this?
Okay, so nobody is doomed or drained anymore because it's been several days.
Yay.
Well, we're still doomed. We just
Should I
don't have
even
the
be hanging
status
out
of
with
that.
you? Should I be hanging out with you
yeah.
guys if you guys are doomed?
Okay, you don't have the condition.
Yeah, we don't have the
We're
condition,
doomed.
but
You're all doomed. Okay. We got your spells all set?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I
I'm gonna
guess.
take that as a no.
just have lightning bolts.
Yep, my spells are all set.
Okay, you're all set, Trouz?
Yeah, I'm
Your spells
yep.
are set?
I'm good.
That's what I'm basically saying. Lightning bolt in a room is honestly really good. You get in a hallway.
Oh,
Funnel
yeah.
them all in the hallway and just lightning bolt them.
Yeah.
I need a couple
That's
things.
effective.
Would you move a little
It's
to the left,
effective.
please? I need you aligned.
Okay.
All right.
It's effective.
So you cast Windwalk, and does that let everybody travel independently, or you scoop everybody up and you control it?
When you cast a spell, each target transforms into a vaguely cloud-like form and is picked up by a wind moving in the direction of your choice. You can change the wind's direction by using a single action, which has the concentrate trait. The wind carries the target at a speed of 20 miles per hour, but if any of the targets make an attack, cast a spell, come under attack, or otherwise enter encounter mode, the spell ends for all targets just after they roll initiative and they drift gently to the ground.
Okay.
Thanks for that.
So you guys all fly down there without much difficulty, covering over the jungle. You do see lots of the jungle canopy moving around. You're not sure whether it's creatures or other beings in the jungle versus just the strong wind that's carrying you down there. You cannot see anything underneath the canopy. Okay, it's all very thick and very lush in this area. After only a couple of minutes, you see the lake approaching. The lake itself is a couple of miles across, completely calm surface. At the far eastern side, there's a stream that comes down from the jungle and pours into the lake itself. The land around the edge of it it has a very short shoreline, just sort of dropping off into the water. So there's not a lot of beach or anything like that.
Okay.
In the center of the lake is a single solitary island, maybe 100, 150, 200 feet or so across. Looks like it has an old wooden structure on it. And after another minute or two, as you guys go swooping over the water, you come to a landing on the island, and the spell dissipates, placing you guys here.
Did it look like there's any big creatures in the lake?
None that you saw as you zipped over at 20 miles an hour.
That was my thought. Was
Loch Ness monster.
it's completely smooth, and I'm like, yeah, that's because
Kraken.
Cthulhu is under the surface of the water, just waiting.
Loch-ness.
You see, the campaign was written. You had to make a boat and drive over here,
Oh yeah,
just so we fought the monster.
Ugh, no, thank you.
that would have been awesome though.
And then the
Find a
creators
crack.
forgot about Windwalk.
Okay. So the generic piece is Kufar, because I forgot to load his artwork directly into the software, but he is available on the stream at least. I did finish the group photo.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a really tiny shack.
Is that everyone? I feel short.
You feel short?
No,
Is that a dumb
doesn't.
joke?
No, I'm. It doesn't seem like everyone.
No, that's everyone. That's seven. There's 7 people here.
There should be 8.
What do you figure? You just like being optimistic? We should have an 8th person?
Never mind.
Who are you counting as number 8?
Yeah.
The GM gets his own token.
Yeah.
We have God next to us.
Savannah
Savannah
has-
has been dead a long time.
Savannah had left the group a while ago.
Man.
You just used to the other group with Ted.
Yeah.
She is getting so antisocial.
She is?
Doesn't want to do anything.
Well, you
The teenager is sending it.
force her to spend the night at a haunted house.
Yeah. I'll get her
At least then I could make sure I could scare one person.
Yeah.
Anyways, what would you guys like to do? The island is small, roughly round, sitting in the center of a large lake. The pristine turquoise waters sparkle with the reflections of the crystals in the dark ceiling. Reeds, ferns, fragrant water lilies, better said, grow along the eastern shore of the island. Western half, where you guys stop, is bare of vegetation. Crumbling ruins of a small building stand at this island center. The air is rich with scents wafting from the vegetation, and other than a gentle breeze moving the leaves, creating some subtle ripples on the water surface, everything else in the lake is still and calm.
Okay. What's the ruins made of?
They are constructed out of a stone foundation with remnants of wood. steal something?
She bit over.
Oh, and pushed her?
Pushed
It's okay.
Sorry. It never works, and it finally worked. Okay. You're so embarrassed.
You back.
You're so embarrassed. All right. Oh man. Do you have like a floating
I
eye?
have nothing for you. I wouldn't do shit to save your ass at this point. There's no heals for you today.
Is the ruin how big's the ruin? Is it just like that square,
Yep.
or does it go on?
Just that.
Okay, I'll go.
Looks like
investigate
it once was a large open air building. It has foundation walls and that sort of stuff, but almost all of it's crumbled at this point.
Is there a tree line or whatever nearby?
Just what you see.
Okay.
Hey, Druid, do you
Stop
and me
it.
want
You get nothing.
that?
I'm gonna go investigate.
Do you and me?
Okay.
What do you
Okay.
want, man?
Do you and me want to search the perimeter of the house to make sure there's nothing?
No, I
else
think
around?
Tron should go first. Let the tank actually tank.
Okay.
I think we're at the. I'm fine. I'll scout because I have the highest fucking stealth. I'll scout around.
Okay, so you're gonna search around the area?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is that a tree line over there? Like, or
What
is
is
that
your
just
stealth,
bushes
Dad?
and leaves?
Both. There's trees as well as bushes and leaves. Vegetation growing up as drawn on the map. So Gobdingo heads north around the building, starts searching around the perimeter.
Oh, hold on. Are we still drained?
No. Drained and doomed is gone.
Fantastic. Thank you. Sorry.
And because I can never remember my status when we quit at the end of the day, my light is. Stop doing that. I promise you, this thing doesn't track whether or not I'm all lit up and bright and shiny or if I'm
Correct.
subdued. I'm choosing to be subdued.
Okay. I assume you were going to be subdued unless you specifically want to light yourself up. Okay?
29 by the way, there.
So Bazette marches forward to head into the building, start looking around. Gobdingo heads around. Everybody else just want to stay where you're at or head in?
I'm going to go stealthily check the tree line. Make sure there's no
North, south?
north.
Okay, so you go with Gobdingo.
Basically.
I'm gonna look
I'm
in
stealthy.
the direction we think the pyramid is. Like, see if I can see it. Partially.
We thought
From where
this
you're
was
at?
a pyramid.
We're in the deep
You
woods.
can see the mountains, those eight mountain peaks peeking up over the trees, yes.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm happy where I'm at.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to
So-
the house then.
Okay. Gobdingo and Beltman, you guys head around the outside. Doesn't seem to be much here, although you feel relaxed. Feels very comfortable. Bazat and Traz going inside the building. The place is a ruin. You do recognize the architecture style as that of Zolgath. Troglodyte styling. It looks like this was at one point, like I said, a large open air pavilion type thing. It has a stone foundation ringing around it. A couple of stone pillars still remain, and then some wooden structures that used to be a roof or a ceiling over it that have now collapsed. And all that remains is some of the stone foundation, a couple of windows here and there along the side. There are carvings and markings all around. The all bearing overlapping, all the stones and everything have overlapping scribbles, drawings, and other notes carved on them from a long time ago.
We can clearly see writings, though.
Yes, it definitely appears to be writing in numerous different languages. Some of them you recognize, some of them you don't.
I signal whoever's smart and can read a lot to come check it out.
I'm gonna go over there then.
I can speak.
I'll go check it out.
I
Okay.
can speak
In
a
Abyssal.
lot of languages.
Hey, come check this out.
Okay. So Strelig and Kufar head in.
Do you need to know the languages we speak?
No, I need a perception check from the two of you.
Okay.
Okay.
I've seen this on SpongeBob. The house is going to attack him, right?
Mimic.
It's a mimic house.
35, and I think I have a skill that affects that.
Or this is
25.
25.
This is Star Wars. We landed on the back of a monster.
Yeah, 35.
Rolled a 4.
Okay. You guys look around, and eventually you find a note written in common, which is unusual for it because none of the other languages are common. Sort of a oxymoron given the current situation where you guys are at, because it's a uncommon common. The note or the carving reads out: "Keep your eye on the three-fingered hand. Now observe the arm. The legendary Zolkundor lies to the right." The carving is on a windowsill right underneath one of the stone windows, and looking out, you can see it looks out on the river that heads up into the jungle, and you can see several of the peaks there. The river, from where you're looking, leads out and then branches a couple of ways, and depending on how you look at it, sort of looks like an outstretched hand with two peaks, one on either side.
The right peak is
So
me.
to the right.
Right.
So that would be to the right.
So we've basically had the wave pointed.
Effectively, yeah. Between this and the other two clues, you guys are fairly certain that the temple is at that peak.
Wow, so
Which,
Right.
again, coincidentally, because I overlooked it when I made the regional map, it happens to actually mark exactly where the temple is too. But now your characters know it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to try and read some of the notes scribbled in different languages.
The rest of it are just those that you can read are just other comments. There's a lot of talk about spirits and ghosts, and then a lot of discussion about meditation and peace and so forth. The location seems to have been used by at least the part of the languages you do speak as a spiritual retreat and a spot of meditation. Okay.
I think we should
don't like the
leave
fact
if this is a ghosty island.
I have to agree with the other ranger.
You got your spell?
Yes.
Yeah, we should leave.
Do your one job. Teleport us.
I'm gonna cancel it while we're over the water,
Okay.
That's why you go in there too.
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna turn into a fish.
And thing is, we can all breathe underwater except the tiefling.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I can fly 10,000 feet.
Okay. You're a tiefling?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so there goes both windwalks.
Okay. So you use the other windwalk, and where are you headed to?
The
Go straight to that peak.
Headed to that peak. Okay.
Fuck. Man, do you realize that's both my level 8 spells?
And that's what they're used for. Think about it. You used your level 8 spells. You're using them to the max
For
efficiency.
convenience, not necessarily valor.
Think of
well,
how much
are we
combat
gonna
we
get
left.
out?
We
How are
we
gonna get out?
avoided.
I mean, even though he can fly 1,000
Think
feet,
of all the
I don't think
sweat we
10,000.
saved
10,000?
walking
Okay,
through the
never mind,
humid
that's
jungle.
Imagine what happened if all this travel time we just bypassed the last 2 sessions was supposed to get us up like 3 levels. And we get to the bad guy and we're like level 15 and we need to be 20?
That was.
Well, that's why we kill some squirrels on the way.
Just farm 1 billion squirrels.
1 XP per kill.
What is this, EverQuest?
If it worked like that, that would be efficient though.
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
Every
Kufar.
like 5 feet.
Kufar, how many hit points do you have?
Like,
Goof.
You don't have your character out?
200 something.
I never printed a character sheet.
We ran out of paper.
Okay. You can print it here. It's easy enough. Either way, how many hit points do you have?
118.
118.
218.
He's convinced he can use his cell phone.
I can't.
I've been using mine the last couple sessions. Which is
I'm
fun.
2
sure hope you
points
could use
left
your cell
for
phone.
me.
That's kind of why you bought it.
Okay.
I'm a
I'm gonna
pen and
stab
paper
him.
person.
Multiple times.
Yeah. Okay. Do that. Okay.
Can you summon creatures?
I have 10.
dead.
Don't need the 7 companions. We can shoot them.
Yeah.
Okay, you now have a health bar.
Yay!
Okay, you
Watch
guys
who's
fly over the area with your wind walk and the surprisingly convenient wind currents that the goblin ends up directing. You guys circle around the area, and without much difficulty, since you have pretty much the exact location, you find hidden in the jungle underneath the canopy a large stone pyramid. It is 5 tiers high. Think in terms of like a Mayan or Incan style temple. Okay, it doesn't have slanted sides. It has stone steps,
A ziggurat.
a ziggurat style with 20-foot levels going on into the place.
It's pretty big.
The top of it is still dwarfed by the jungle trees. Okay, I mean they're up above. Without knowing the location, you guys could have spent days, weeks, perhaps have never found the place. The building itself, at the lowest level, there's a set of wide stairs that start on either side of the tower, come up to a central platform at the first tier, and then from there go up a single ramp, a single set of stairs to the very top, where you presume the sacrifice would be done. Okay, it's a covered over area, but that from the architecture seems like the center of worshiping is up there. There are a pair of large stone doors on the stair side, one tier down, that look like they lead into the actual structure itself.
I'm gonna fly us all up before
Okay.
I cancel the spell to the top of the ziggurat,
Okay.
and just kind of have us hovering around, taking a look around before.
I don't think you can hover, but you can certainly fly through and get a glimpse.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
because
you
you're
can always
being carried on the
rotate
wind.
just like
Make a tornado.
style.
20 mile an hour in a circle would make us all very safe.
Yes, but if
And you can move up to 20 miles.
you could,
Yeah, he's got a point.
I grant yes, you could conceivably do like a tornado or whatever. Keep your general location.
Right.
But it also then is that much more aware if there's anything there. And as soon as you start an encounter, it cancels the spell. Regardless of whether or not whoever you're facing can do anything to you.
But it's also less aware of us just walking up there and just saying, hey, we're here.
That's up to you. But yes, you could certainly send your wind gust into the building. It's open enough. That's not an issue. You can't get through the doors, obviously.
Right. Right.
We forgot to bring our hearts
Hearts?
for the sacrifice.
Oh.
It's a Aztec
Oh.
Mayan thing.
Oh yeah, we got him. We got him. That's what he's for.
Who says I have
Really?
a heart?
So
We appreciate you keeping
I mean,
it fresh.
you got you got another 7.5 hours or so for the wind spell. So
Yeah.
wherever you want to go.
It's so easy.
We can
Was
get
there anywhere else? Was there anywhere else in the area we wanted to look at before?
No.
Let's like blow through the perimeter of the thing. Make sure we're not gonna like walk up here and then get ambushed.
Yeah.
Right, like a
I'll
billion
circle around
spiders.
the base of the ziggurat
Okay.
and just get a general layout of the area and look for threats
Okay.
before.
Everybody, give me a perception check.
I am good with perception. 39.
I am legendary at perception.
30.
I am
25.
25?
31.
35.
Okay.
Must write low on your
39.
perception dad.
On the platform where the stairs come together, then there's a platform and then another flight goes up towards the center. You guys are breezing on by. You spot 2 creatures apparently standing guard. They are moving and obviously attentive, but sort of standing on that platform, hiding somewhat in the shadows. They're not like just out of the open and obvious, but they're also not super stealthy. They look like that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Oh,
Death
great.
incarnate.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah.
My favorite.
Could I do a check on sub creature?
Yeah.
Identify?
What? How's that going?
Yeah. Everybody make a
Religion.
religion check.
Aha, natural 20. It's a total of
you
38.
know it's the Grim Reaper for sure.
Oh, it's
26?
38 with a natural 20.
39.
39.
5.
A 5.
20.
Not very religious.
It's
Natural
not really
20.
your thing, is it?
Strella got a 20 also.
22.
22.
Oh wow.
A natural 20.
I still think he doesn't know what it is, though.
Okay. So Strellig's critical failure becomes a failure because of the natural 20.
That's a waste of a
I
natural
rolled
20.
a 20.
You rolled a 20 total?
Total, yeah.
That's critical failure.
Okay.
Which is fine. It's just a knowledge check.
It's Casper!
Yeah, neither of you have any clue what it is. Everybody else failed, with the exception of George, who failed, but because of the natural 20 makes it a success.
Aha.
Oh, even a 39 didn't win?
39 failed.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's high level.
You recognize the creature, ancient text. You had a talents against the dark arts class back when you were a primitive champion and so forth, where they talked about a creature referred to as death, and the embodiment of this. You suspect this is a lesser avatar of death. They're basically his servants going around. They are undead creatures, particularly powerful, either summoned or animated by powerful necromancers.
Do they speak?
Are they reasoning creatures?
They have reason. They're intelligent, but they're set as foot soldiers and guardians.
Okay.
They're
Yeah,
dead.
but I mean, things can be highly intelligent but be monotask as well.
Correct.
So,
Yeah, they're typically used as sentries.
okay. That's
Quick question.
Necromancer here.
Does their
What?
touch
Necromancer here.
basically
Tiefling.
death?
Yes.
Is their touch basically death? Just wondering.
We found all sorts of stuff like that pointing to necromancy.
Do they have the spell
in the
death
area.
touch?
Oh, yeah, I know.
Basically.
I just think
Hey,
it's
Sean.
cool.
Yes.
Can you refresh my memory? Do we know exactly what was the fate of the Troglodyte Empire? The ruins of which we are currently in.
You
Did they collapse as an immediate result of what's his face? Aridin stealing their balls?
no, they did not.
Weird.
From what you understand from the writings and from the information thus far, when Aridin stole the orbs, he left them one. He took 5 and
Yeah.
left one. That
Right.
one was insufficient to maintain the ecosystem
Yeah.
and led to a slow degradation of the environment.
Okay. So slowly their empire began to fall
Yeah,
as a result.
your conclusion would be over about 1,000 years or so, their empire
Okay.
went from ruling the area to few and
To-
far between.
Yeah.
And what you're in, this valley, is the last remaining vestige of that last orb.
Right.
So Aridin murdered hundreds of
Gotcha.
thousands of troglodytes and other beings.
Drow were
Yes.
in here.
That
were
doesn't
led
sound
by
like a good
liches.
deity.
Correct.
He doesn't sound
They're probably
like a
in
good
there.
person.
I mean, just to.
And
There's
probably
a
animated these
meteor
lesser
from
deaths
the-
or deaths or
Yeah.
whatever they are.
Ocean? I
Oh.
mean, come on.
And are probably in there.
Well, it's a good thing we have a holy warrior with us.
But he is a god, so they don't really.
It's kind of a magnet to death.
Yeah.
You want to be a distraction?
He was
A
human.
moth to the flame, as you will.
Yes, you could like run around in the jungle with your light on, and then we can go sneak up there.
Sounds evil.
Yeah.
You're going to use the priest as
March.
bait to draw them away from the
Let's use
tower.
our
On that
healer.
decoy? Is that what
Decoy. That's no thank you.
Best idea.
Nice.
It's
I like that
sacrifice
idea.
healer.
I can speak Necrol.
Hey, Dad.
Didn't speak
can
to
I
it.
ask, with that, what their most powerful spell would
Uh,
be?
They're sentries and stuff like that follow the commands of their leader.
Yeah, but
They're
they
not.
have
They're not going to
spells.
talk. I've talked with the William.
You
They're not
can
going
use
to.
their
They're not going to
imagination.
talk.
Hey, Dad.
Yes.
Do these guys have spells?
Apparently.
Like, would they have spells with that?
Just make sure the door's locked.
Yes, they are spellcasters.
Oh.
Minimal.
So they are
Go
not
around, make sure the
devoted
doors are locked,
spellcasters. They
Correct.
are
They
mainly
have
melee
some
based.
spell abilities.
Do we know what class they are? Like
Death.
arcane.
Well,
Like,
they,
just
they were
straight
building a gazebo.
That's an
on the
actual,
street,
like,
so it probably-
No.
No, it's a creature.
They are not casters.
Alright.
They-
Reserve calling
They're death.
Reserve calling me.
They're effectively minor Grim Reapers.
Love you, bye.
And everything that entails.
Yes.
Yep.
So. Okay, and it's
It's
guarding.
good that
this
they're not major Grim Reapers.
Yeah.
Where's this thing at?
These, as I described the tower, it's several
Right.
different tiers. At the bottom, there's a wide staircase on either side that comes together at a platform
Okay.
before turning 90 degrees and going up the rest of the tower.
All right.
They're at that platform.
There's more than one.
There's two.
There's two.
I think we should lead them down to where we are and ambush them.
You want to fight these things?
I don't see a choice in the matter.
Well,
They're
what's
guarding
even
the
up there?
door that we have to open.
We
They're
could-
intelligent creatures. They see the door open with no cause. They're kind of like.
Oh no, that's not what I'm worried about. I just
We could just go up to the top.
Wait, the door's at the top?
Can they see
I thought it was
invisibility?
at the bottom.
Just
Can they
fly
see
past them.
invisibility? They have the yes, they have the ability to see invisibility. They can also, they have a lot of reaction abilities. That when you do something, they react to it and interfere.
oh, spellcasting is going to be a lot of fun around these things.
Yes.
That's why we ambush them so they don't get a chance to.
It's a reaction.
Well, yeah, I'll just get them quick enough.
So
Shut them
it
in
sounds
quick.
like Troz will have to beat the crap out of him, and we'll just have to keep him alive while they try to suck his soul out.
Yeah.
I don't
Potentially.
Do you have control undead?
I'm not an. No, that would be her.
No. Okay.
I mean,
It's
unless
not me
it,
anymore.
Any
either.
weaknesses on them?
Can you
Or-
destroy
Weaknesses?
undead since you're,
Weaknesses?
a good deity?
Yeah,
No.
like fire or
No,
anything
they
like
have
that.
no susceptibilities or
And then just usual undead resistances.
fairly standard immunities. Yes.
How about we just leave these things and
Nothing
presumably
unique.
talk to their drow masters? Presumably.
Okay, while I understand, I would love diplomacy more than anything else to get us out of this situation. I don't see it ever happening because you're expecting, and this is for the whole group, Ben, listen, is that we're coming here to take the sole source of life out of this valley and take it to the surface world.
That doesn't seem
that's-
good. I don't
There-
think that should be what your goal is.
But that's the mission we're on, correct?
yeah,
You
but
So-
should have told me that.
the question I have
did.
is, though... I'm
Can I finish what I was going to say?
No.
Yeah.
Nobody in here is going to let us do this. There's no way through other than sheer violence or trickery are we going to be able to pull that off. And if anybody else thinks I'm wrong, please voice their opinion. But correct me if I'm wrong.
Aren't you a goblin? Trickery is your thing.
Not all goblins are all the same.
That's racist.
But that my main question is why is death basically protecting a living
It's
something that gives
think of
life?
it more as an undead creature.
Yeah, it's
It's
a
just
high
an
level
undead
undead creature. It's not the real death.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, but then
It's simply a servitor.
sure.
We would know if it's.
I have a
real
question.
Yeah.
What's the probability that these guys are here as guardians or a remnant from the original Zolgath owners or descendants of this place? What do we think?
I'd think
Zol-
pretty high.
Zolgaths don't use
Pretty high?
undead.
Yeah, I would think that's likely the case. That the originals are probably gone, and that these guys are just like in D&D. It's when you have the tyrant heads and shit like that, they're always left behind, and the lich that summoned them in the first place is long dead.
Yeah.
And
Immortal guardians that
Yeah.
that the owners are long past.
right, that's exactly what this is probably.
It's entirely possible.
Or
A skull tyrant is just an
well,
insane
we know a
beholder.
couple months ago the Drow came in here to investigate the area,
Uh-huh.
and they're liches and necromancers and
Yeah.
stuff like
You
that.
think maybe they
also.
just left these guys to secure
Either
it?
that, or they're in there right now investigating the place.
Okay,
Which is why
so
I suggest diplomacy. I know Drow.
So, question: do we want to try and disguise ourselves as troglodytes and see if we'll get past? And if that fails, we have to fight them.
How are we going to disguise ourselves?
Are you proposing a solution to allow that to happen?
We disguise
What?
ourselves as.
Do you have a
Drow.
spell that'll allow that to happen?
Yes.
How about rather than disguise ourselves as troglodytes, we disguise ourselves as Drow?
Cool.
Troglodytes don't
We
use
don't know
undead.
whether or not it's Drow or troglodytes.
Yeah, that's the problem. We don't know which side of that coin it is. It's a 50-50 shot.
Okay, then.
Has there been has there been any sign of activity that we've come across since we've been in this jungle area of
With
any
your-
humanoid style? Like,
You
has there
haven't
been campfires or
No.
anything that we've seen?
You have not seen any signs of that.
Yeah.
Now, admittedly, you haven't spent very much, if any, time in the jungle
Fair enough.
because you've been zipping over it.
Mhm.
But you've seen no signs of other inhabitation at all in this place. The only signs of any activity are these two creatures at this place.
Let's see, the guys that we were just fighting are all about undead and shit like that, right?
No, they're
They're
cannibals.
cannibals.
But they're about demons.
Demons, okay.
Right.
Yeah.
How about we just half of us turn into Drow, half of us turn into troglodyte, and whichever side whichever side the coin is, we say that
Hold
they
on,
captured
let me
them as
change.
slaves.
It's like, then
No.
they lose no matter what.
Yeah, that's the thing.
One
What are their clothes
Say
like?
it is Drow
Are they,
there,
do
then
they
half
They
seem
of us
look
are
like they-
Drow.
they look
or-
like that.
okay.
Say it is Drow in there, then half of us are Drow, and we act like we took the
Do they
troglodytes
have
in
any
as
religious
slaves.
symbols that?
If they're troglodytes in there, we
Not
do the
that
same.
you can see as
But
you
the opposite
fly
side.
past.
These are intelligent creatures then.
Yeah, they are.
Exactly.
Like I said,
You're
I'm,
not
I'm
gonna fall for
assuming
that.
you guys are flying past as a breeze so that you're not noticeable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're going to specifically like whirl around them or pass by them numerous times, then an intelligent creature is going to say, "Hey, what's going on with that?" And if they're hostile or guardians, they're going to react. At which point, then your spell stops.
Yeah, I
So-
agree. I understand.
Right.
That's
Within the scope of what you can get, that's what you know.
as soon as I saw those, I would have pulled us away from them.
I figured you would.
Yeah. Just,
Oh wait, let me get closer.
The main thing I'm wondering is if these guys are ancient or they're more recent.
it doesn't matter.
The
We
spell
don't
works
have a
right
way
there.
of telling.
The
There's
spell-
no way of telling. That's the problem. Don't shake your fist at me.
It's been a while since Eridan stole the things.
10,000 years.
10,000 years.
These
The
things
spell
have been there
made
that whole time.
the spell I would
How
assume
about you look for
would have
tracks
faded by
along the
them.
base?
What?
The spell
Survival.
I would have assumed
True.
would have faded by then.
What spell?
Whatever summon needs.
No. Immortal Guardians.
No.
Spells don't work that way.
Yeah. You summon a guardian to guard a place, it's there for eternity.
Until its mission is accomplished.
How very golem.
Got 'em. Okay, yeah, alright, I can give it a try. I'll bring us back 100 yards
Into the jungle?
into the jungle,
Okay.
materialize us back into who we are.
Okay.
Uh,
Mix it up a little bit.
yeah, and then me and Bellman are gonna start looking for tracks
Around the area?
around the area.
Okay.
And I'm going to. Do you have that life beacon thing? In case one of us gets hurt.
Status.
Well, you have status. I had the spell. I changed it out.
Yeah, I don't have status. I have vital beacon if that's what you're talking about.
No, there's a different one.
Could you cast your locate spell to see if the alien stone's actually?
It's a microwave.
Yeah, in fact, I made sure when I redid this time, I have 2 locate
No,
spells.
it's not
So.
for you.
Yeah, I'll use a locate spell. Is the ion orb within 500? What's
Feet?
500 feet?
Yeah.
of our
Within
current
500
location?
feet of your current position.
We're 100 yards out, so that's 300 feet. And it might be in there.
Okay. You cast your locate item, concentrate. No, the iron orb is not within 500 feet.
Or maybe this
Were you
place
sitting there
has
doing the
a
geometry in
shield
your
or-
head, like?
Check
Now remember, like I said,
We got
I
pyramids
did-
and everything.
Yeah.
Angles.
How's that formula for an angle again?
I did block off 2 of my level 3 spells for locate, so. if we
Okay,
need
you got a
to-
second
we
try
can-
later on then.
Yeah, we can do it again.
Okay. So my understanding is you and Bellman are going to go scout around trying to find tracks and information,
Yes.
while the rest of you are going to sit here quietly.
I drafted you into my let's go find tracks
Yes.
plan to see
I'll-
if there's anything.
Are the rest of you going to sit here quietly?
I'm also
I'll
scared
help
of that.
them
Sure.
find tracks.
Okay, so the 3 of you are going to go look for tracks. The rest of you are going to stay
I'm
here.
a ranger, and I probably have better stealth than you do.
Okay.
Okay, we don't know anything about your fucking character, so I don't know why you're copping an attitude with anybody.
They don't have any background
You
to your
haven't
character.
communicated to us or anything. You've just started playing the character and getting all snotty about it.
Okay.
Knock it off.
So the 3 of you head out to search for tracks. All 3 of you give me a survival roll.
Fuck.
Where did I go? Oh, there it is.
Can I see if the current lawn is up to legal standard? My legal lore.
With your HO, with the HOA.
Yes. Unfortunately, they do have a cut the grass sign because the vegetation in this area has run wild
Okay.
for quite some time.
Dude,
Hey, Dad.
if those assholes ever put a cut the grass sign in my yard,
You're not
I
in
will
Uber Heights.
literally fucking burn it.
You're not in Uber Heights. Uber Heights does that frequently.
Hey,
The
Dad,
sign or the yard?
35.
Well,
Huh?
The sign or the yard?
Yes.
43 with a natural 20.
4:30. Okay.
43 with a
Yeah.
natural
In Uber Heights, it's a city ordinance. It's not the HOA. The HOA is completely useless, other than make sure you pay your $200 every year.
Yeah.
But the city will do that, and will fine you and so forth. So, but you're not in Uber Heights, so you don't have to worry about it.
You're gonna have to write them and take
Enjoy my new rock yard.
Well, you walk. They're perfectly fine with that. You can't have grass above a certain height.
35 for me.
35.
35, 35, 40,
43.
43.
Natural
Okay.
20.
So
Beat you.
you guys search
Nothing.
around in the
I'm
forest,
only
in the
trying.
jungle. After about 15, 20 minutes or so, you find an area a short distance from the temple. You can just make it out through the vegetation. There is a sizable old camp. Looks like it's at least a few weeks, if not maybe a month or 2 old. A lot of the vegetation has started to regrow through it and so forth, but it looks like a fairly sizable group was here. You see numerous medium-sized creatures, boot prints. You also see a significant number of clawfoot creatures with them. Looks like a party maybe 30 or 50, 30 to 50 range as far as the size of the camp.
Okay, going to when the cannibals captured him, I'm going to ask him, did he come into the jungle and make camp?
He was never here.
No.
Oh, I thought they were.
No.
Oh,
No.
okay. Sorry, I thought he was one of them.
No, he knew nothing about this area
Oh.
when you guys questioned him.
Is there any do we hear animals? Or is there bird calls or anything like that? There's no actual animal life.
No,
there.
no animal life that you guys have heard or seen.
Okay.
Do you have talk with trees?
No, I don't talk to trees.
What kind of druid are you?
I know.
I'm the druid that likes to burn things.
I know.
We had this discussion.
We need a new druid.
I know.
Uh,
Make a portal.
Yeah,
Shove him
make-
in. Retraining it too slow. Make a portal.
just keep like pulling the slot machine lever. What are we gonna get this time? Shit, he's a gimp. Sorry. Fuck. Okay, that idea goes out. All right, we'll go back and grab the group
Okay.
and let them know. Let's just all go over there and take a look, because there's nobody there. It's been abandoned for a while. Let's go take time and
Okay, so you
investigate,
take them over to where the camp is.
I
Everybody
want to
looks
see if
around.
there's like any if they left any supplies behind, as in like old food wrappers, jokingly.
Right.
Well,
I
you
mean,
know what
they wouldn't. I mean, obviously, they wouldn't
detritus.
have. There's like a Snickers bar wrapper in the corner. They
Sure.
wouldn't have anything like that.
Sure,
but
but-
no, there. It appears to be, whoever was here. There is trash and debris. They certainly didn't seem to care about cleaning up after themselves. It looks like a sizable force. Like I said, anywhere from 30 to 50 people.
It's a lot.
The amount of trash or refuse in the area is notably less than what you would expect for a group of 50 people.
Okay.
Okay?
Does it look like they were trying to hide their tracks?
No.
just-
In terms of like when you guys make camp, you're going to
Right.
make a campfire, you're going to make some food, you're going to have some leftovers, etc. You're going to throw things out. It looks like they're eating significantly less than a group of 50 men would.
Ooh.
Zombie.
Or they walked in
Because
with
they're
50 guys
zombies.
and walked
The
out
other
with
half of them
48.
are zombies.
Undead.
Yeah, undead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which
Fair
is a
enough.
which is a reasonable conclusion, given that you have reports of drow operating in this area, and the drow have an army of undead that do their work.
Yeah. Yeah. It makes sense.
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense.
There you go. Drow.
Fuck. They must.
I possibly left and left these as guardians to just keep an eye on the place. Or they're in there.
I
Right.
doubt they're still in
But
there.
that's the thing, it's a couple weeks old.
Okay, since we found the camp,
Uh-huh.
are there tracks all around the area, like of them wandering around
Yes.
and all that? Does it look like they took the entire force at some point to the tower, to the ziggurat? Because that would
Yes.
leave quite the trail.
There seems to be quite a bit of activity leading to and from the tower.
Okay.
And with Bellman's assistance, your conclusion is it looks like a sizable force arrived here. They spent some time a couple months ago. They spent time going to and from the tower, and then at some later point, a portion of the force left.
I'm gonna relay all that knowledge to the group.
I figured you were.
Okay.
With-
There you go, both.
You can't tell whether the other portion of the force stayed, died, disappeared, or what. The number of people leaving about 6 weeks ish or so ago was smaller than the group that arrived.
With my knowledge of the drow and
Wow, it must have been
the house.
considerably smaller if we were able to determine that, like half size or
Yeah,
something like
yeah.
that. Okay.
the drow and the house strain,
Mm-hmm.
would this be reminiscent of what a raiding party would look like, or what their
From the mix that you're
Oh,
seeing
that
in
would
the
be-
tracks, this looks like not a raiding party, but more of an expedition. Okay? You see signs that an actual drow was with them, which would be unheard of. I mean, from your information, the drow of the city number in the hundreds total.
so one coming with would be
One
extra.
one leaving the city where they're conceivably able to be attacked is virtually unheard of. Okay,
And we're talking expedition.
right. Thus they brought a sizable force with them. Okay, you've never, from your experience, heard of a reason during your lifetime, your last 20 or 30 years, of a drow feeling it necessary to leave the city. Because keep in mind, the city is 10, 20, 30,000 people. Only 200-300 drow. They rule the place with an iron fist, and have for the last thousands of years because they're all undead.
So either this guy was a nut job, or
Is there any big drag marks
something
in the
happened.
ground?
No,
Okay.
no big drag marks.
I have a bad feeling they already took the stone. in order to go to the capital.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking think so. I think we're
I,
too late.
especially with our casting thing.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they took the stone.
So,
and-
being an
okay,
enemy
therein
of your
lies the
phone.
question. If the locate spell doesn't find it here, it looks like they probably already got the stone. Do we even want to bother going in there?
It would be quite disappointing if we go to the capital finding that they actually didn't, and we have to come all the way back.
I understand that. But it will also be very disappointing if we go in there, somebody dies, and oh shit, it's not here.
There's a much likelier chance that it
The
isn't.
architecture of it, does it look like the stone
was
would
probably taken
be on
by
top of the actual
the
tower
drow.
like the rest of them?
So
Okay,
why
we
waste
don't
our
want-
time?
Okay, I didn't know.
This
overall-
Finding
this
right.
tower doesn't look at all like the other towers you guys have been with.
Well, granted, I just didn't
What
know
happens
the
if you
general
go into the
architecture,
temple?
if it was like more open air of like
Say that?
there's a
Overly
specific
disappointed.
altar for like the stone to rotate,
The-
or
There is an altar room up above.
yes,
It doesn't look necessarily sized for what you for the orb, at least based on Eridan's design. This architecture is significantly different, so there's no direct relationship. You can conclude whatever you want, as far as whether the orb would be at the tower, at the top of the tower, inside the tower, somewhere else, whatever. All you know is when she cast her spell, she was not able to locate it.
I don't know. All I know it's a fire hazard because there's only one exit and entrance into this building.
Technically, there's two. There's two doors.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do read omens.
Read
for-
omens.
Yep.
Okay.
You gotta do your poem.
It better rhyme this time.
Oh, I'll try.
Ryan this time.
Aww.
You confused her. Having a stroke.
That was your omen. Rhyme this time.
Stop.
Okay.
Okay. I have to
So-
ask it right, or he's gonna give us.
Read omen. Speaking to the future, choose a particular goal or activity you plan to engage in within 1 week, or an event you expect might happen within a week. I give you a clue or piece of advice to help with the chosen event. Take 10 minutes to cast.
Do we want to go to the city or go to the tower?
City.
Aeon Stone.
Go to the city.
Retrieving that
Do
Aeon
we want to ask
Stone.
about the city?
Yes. Ask about the city.
Okay.
When?
No, I think this is a good idea.
Retrieving the Aeon Stone. We get a clue
It's-
whether or not it's the city or the tower instead of
No.
asking the city, and it's like, it's a city.
No,
It has buildings.
No, I mean the question is, we go to the city to retrieve the Aeon Stone. That's specific enough. If I just ask, retrieve Aeon Stone, it'd be like, hey, yeah, looks good.
Yeah, but
That doesn't help.
But the problem with that is the omen may be you go to the city and be disappointed, right?
Yeah.
Well, is the disappointment because the stone wasn't there, or because we got slaughtered by a city full of drow and undead? So it's not going to
Or a
necessarily
lot
be
of,
very.
or it says pain. Is it pain trying to get to the stone, or pain because we spent all that time going there? And the
Yeah.
stone's on the way back.
Yeah, but just
Compared
asking
to
about
retrieving the stone, we get clues on about the area it's in. If we ask retrieving the stone, it might give us clues of the general environment that it's in.
See, I'm
The
tempted.
dagger.
I'm tempted to ask you
Or-
guys' format because I think it's going to get us absolute crap.
Or it will give us something like is
You
long,
do you,
treacherous, and
Your spell.
difficult, or it's short and easy. The long, treacherous one would either be the city. It would be the city probably.
Yet
If it was a
both,
short, easy.
But what if the
one.
ziggurat is a TARDIS? It could be very long.
yet both of your options would still end up.
It's
with
your spell,
us
ask.
finding it.
Ask,
Yeah.
ask.
Ask and
Hey, you
choose
have,
the
not,
right
you have
wording.
about 9 minutes left of thinking about it.
Yeah.
Just overcomplicate it.
Get as specific as possible.
This is Ziggurat in the tower today at 9:59 p.m.
Finding. How about this? Finding the location of
I have
the
it. Were the
Ion
drow,
Stone.
were the
It's-
drow
it's-
successful in their mission?
It's less about
Yes.
it's not
What
not about
mission?
a question. Okay. You choose a goal or activity you plan to engage in the next week.
Taking a bath.
Okay.
Finding-
Taking a bath, entering the ziggurat, going to the Drow City, reclaiming the orb,
Reclaiming the orb
whatever
inside
goal
the
it is that you plan to achieve, that you're trying to achieve, and I give you a clue or piece of advice that will benefit you to accomplish that goal.
Finding.
Okay, so it's not a matter of asking a question of should I do A or B. It's I want to take over the castle. My goal in the next week is to do this. Well, as a cryptic clue, maybe you should consider checking under the roots of the old tree for a secret passage.
Like you've ever been that
Hey.
helpful.
Robin,
Damn, Rob.
how about this?
That's what the read omens is intended to be. Okay?
How about-
and it is a level 4 spell. So I mean, no, it's not going to tell you exactly what the combination to the lock is or anything like that. But it's not supposed to be what should I do, and then I give you a vague answer that you can interpret multiple different ways.
It's an extra breadcrumb on the
It-
No,
mystery.
No, I actually get all that, but that's the reason I was gonna ask it in the sense of an event, like as in
Right.
we storm the tower to retrieve the Aeon Stone. That's
Right.
an event. Then we find out, that you'll be disappointed, or
Right.
you will not find what you seek. Oh, okay, then it's not in there.
But
the
how about this?
but keep in mind though, it's less a question you're asking and more of you're envisioning a goal that you're working to achieve. So what goal are you trying to achieve? This gives the GM the option to give you a hint to help you along the way. It's effectively a Pathfinder built-in GM clue. Okay? Don't think of it in terms of a question.
Okay. Then we're just gonna go with locating the Aeon Stone.
Okay, so your goal
That is
your
the-
goal is to locate the Aeon Stone.
Yes.
The piece of advice that you get back from the bones as you throw them on the ground is that the road to the Aeon Stone lies within the tower.
Wow. That was easy.
Sally forth.
It could still say that there's like a note or something that says this is inside
It
the
could.
city.
Again, it's a cryptic piece of advice that you can still somewhat interpret. But the idea is it's trying to lead you towards what your goal is.
I just wanted something to help us make the decision, so.
There you go.
Is the deaths able to be banished? Like, are they from a specifically a different plane or something like that?
No,
Alright.
they're considered undead.
And
Okay.
for the record, I've already looked at that. I was just looking at how unbelievably useless my banishing spell is.
Well, we
Because-
were fighting demons.
Well, no, but there's one small catch. The last line of the spell. I have to be in my original plane of existence to use it.
You are.
You're
Yeah.
a human.
Yeah. You're an ASMR.
Yeah, your half human has half angel.
Oh,
You were not
Yeah,
like,
you,
sent down from
you,
heaven.
you are a member of the prime material plane. That is your home place. Otherwise, a banish would send you back to the heavens, which wouldn't make any sense.
I assumed we were on a different plane already. From
We're
No, you're
we're
underground.
just underground.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it feels like another
We
plane.
went to the basement.
Oh.
Of the
Now,
world.
same house,
now
just lower
arguably,
level.
you could use the banish on Gobdingo.
Yes.
Yes! Send him back!
In theory, yeah, you could.
That technically would be another plane of existence.
Yeah.
If you
You
want,
want to go home?
if you want the other Gobdingo back.
Oh, it's a swap? Not just send it back. There's a reason you.
Which could be useful in certain situations because you could just like swap out. I need a bard right now. Banish. Bring back the druid. Banish.
Before we
This is
came,
getting really old.
I think that's what he has planned. Before we came here, I made both of them
In
go
the middle
through
of
their
a tea
papers
party, you
and like get rid of
you
old
switch.
characters. He won't let us get rid of the paperwork for old Guttingo.
Okay.
He brings it with him every time. So.
Okay.
He's got no.
Just in case. Might
You
find a
found
portal.
a loophole to just swap characters at random.
Technically, you could do it once and bring back the other Gobdingo, and then that's his normal plane, so a banish
That's
wouldn't
true.
work anymore.
That's why I'm making it a portal and put him in the slot machine. Make him like a fighter.
Anyways, so what would you guys like to do?
Okay, so we've gotten a warm fuzzy that we do need to go into this tower that's being guarded by two dead spirits.
Yeah.
I know everyone's looking at the angel. I don't specifically have anything to help with this situation.
But you're an angel.
They're not weak.
Evan,
Good.
Andy, what do you guys suggest?
Okay.
I mean, I could try. Literally, I have one.
Perhaps you
advantage.
just gotta bust in like old John Wayne.
The notorious dwarf.
I feel like we should lead them down to our level of elevation instead of having to climb the stairs to get to them.
I don't disagree with you, but I'm also afraid they're going to have ranged spells.
Well, that's why we go into the canopy.
Well,
And if they're
there's-
undead, maybe they'll be attracted to
What
a
I was just about to say,
holy
we could have her light up. Evan, what say you,
Their
Evan?
plane of existence.
There's third or
We are.
Well, we can try and
they're
stealth past
actually-
them, or we can go full
They are
throttle.
where they are.
I guess the question that's in my mind now is: were these guys left by the Drow, or are they former Zolgath summons? And so,
It seems to be pointing
It's a-
towards the drow.
Maybe they're just lost. They just look. They just need direction.
Okay, what were you saying, Evan?
Direction.
I thought it was done.
well, were these avatars of death left by the Zolgaths or by the Drow, necromancers?
Well,
Seems like, given the necromancers, maybe they're left by them, but it's hard to say.
does it matter?
Well, if we're gonna try and do the disguise, or if we're just gonna charge in guns blazing, then it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Literally.
Well, why don't you go ahead and try to turn us all into drow? Because I think it's the latter.
Drow are really uncommon to
Yeah.
leave their place. There's
Yeah,
only
even
one
in the
drow.
Drow-controlled city.
They would immediately kill us all.
So we could turn into tieflings.
Like a mixed party of
Yeah, adventurous.
slave soldiers and undead.
Whatever.
That's-
You
that's-
choose, Evan.
Or
It's your spell.
or just
One
go
drow,
undead. We're zombies.
One dead, and then tiefling.
The only issue is that it could sense living, so we disguise it undead. They detect us as living, and that doesn't work.
Well, the other option is we just attack. We can just attack if we want to attack. That's fine by me.
I think we're not gonna be able to fool them no matter what we do.
That's a possibility. It's
I
a
guess-
pretty good hide spell, but
I get this weird
if they
feeling I
if they
should
have like
talk to
true
them.
seeing, then we're just fucked. So
Well, they do
That's
have
my
true.
guess.
If they
is I
can
think
see,
they're gonna have counters to a lot of the things that we can do.
yeah, if they can
Right.
see invisible, they probably have true sight.
yeah, if they have true seeing, then it's kind of nothing we can do.
I
Nothing I
mean,
can do at least.
if we want to be risky, maybe the tiefling and Gobdingo, we could search around the base of the pyramid thing to see if there's a secret entrance, and then we could just probably bypass them. If that's something we want to risky possibly do.
We can scout around. That's fine.
Okay.
Let's try that at least. See if there's a back door into this place.
So the three of you are gonna go check around, see what else you can find in the area.
As
Yeah.
stealthy as we can be.
Okay. You guys spend maybe 30 minutes, an hour or so searching around the place. Does not seem to be any other entrances into the place. However, you find that in the jungle around it, there are quite a bit of additional ruins. Your conclusion is this tower used to be like the city center or center of civilization. And the most important part of a fairly religious community. Now, the tower remains. Everything else is half-buried foundations, broken stones, etc., suggesting a tall stone fence once surrounded the pyramid, and dozens or even hundreds of smaller stone buildings spread out in the jungle around it, long since overgrown.
Do we?
Is there any I'm picturing this. There's sort of a stepped pyramid, at sort of a lower part of the ramp or stairway. These guys are stationed, and then further up is a entrance into the main building itself.
Yeah, the pyramid itself is about 5 tiers. Each tier is about 20 feet tall. From the jungle floor to the first tier is stairs that come up from either side of the tower, converge on one single platform where these guardians are, and from there's a single stair that leads directly up the pyramid to a sacrificial chamber or something like that at the top of the temple. On the temple itself, up on about, I think, the 3rd or 4th tier, there are a pair of large stone doors, one on either side of the stairway, that leads into the tower itself.
I wonder, could we? I mean, is the ziggurat accessible from the backside if you just climb it?
Sure. You can certainly get to it. That's
Yeah.
not much of an issue.
But these guys are both on the front face of the pyramid.
Correct.
So to speak, right? And they're on the which tier? They're on the lower tier.
They're
right?
at the platform. Okay,
Okay.
give me just a second. I will show you what we got. Okay.
I'm
Take
mainly
this.
concerned where the giant ghosty thing is.
Okay, now I'm going to move you guys around only to reveal some of the area.
Wow, that's really big.
As far as the map. Okay, let me do it this way. Move you guys back here, and then I'll just clear all these walls because they're kind of irrelevant.
Whoa.
Well, it just revealed like almost everything.
Yeah, but we were all aware of all this, anyways.
Yeah, you know everything that's on the outside. That's kind of irrelevant. There.
Well,
Cool. Thank you.
So there's
Okay,
the Reapers.
so that's the tower.
So in principle, on this, according to the map, the western side, if we could ascend the western side, go up the back.
Yep.
In theory, we could just go through what seems to be a rear entrance.
You could, absolutely. From the architecture, if you guys can climb up the 20-foot walls and floors to
Yeah.
get over there, yeah, you absolutely could. The two
Okay.
guardians are at the stairs on the eastern side.
Let's
Uh-huh.
climb.
Cool.
Yeah,
Well,
behind
then
it, okay.
maybe we can try that.
Can everyone climb?
Am I on crack here?
No,
Can
go
we
around
still
behind
fly
them.
up there?
No, the spell's canceled. Hold on, I do have flying spells memorized.
The steps.
I just don't know if
Are
I
they
can.
flat
elevate them.
stone, or do they have vines?
No.
They are
So
not
they-
flat stones. They're carved with Zolgath architecture and pictures and so forth. There's plenty of handholds and places to climb between the vegetation, the cracks in the stone itself, as well as the carvings.
Yeah, we could just climb
I
that.
think we
You
can
don't even
climb it.
have
I'll,
to.
I'll start climbing. Just
Yeah.
point me.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20 feet is not a big deal.
Yeah.
Question: Do the carvings and stuff? Do I notice anything of particular significance about them?
No,
Do they
that
depict any sort of noteworthy historical event?
no, they don't depict anything like that. They seem to be worshiping various deities and so forth. The focus appears to be a focus on life-giving energy and the sun. And actually, for Zolgath, who you guys know are predominantly demon worshipping, it's relatively tame.
Seems more benign than.
More benign than demon, at least at the lower level. Now, as you guys start climbing up, the architecture, the designs, and everything at each stage gets a little bit darker. Up to the top, You recognize the carvings are specifically worshiping Zeb-Gaba-Zeb.
Are they newer construction?
No, it's just a matter of where the focus was.
Wow.
The implication you got is that Zeb-Gaba-Zeb brought the abilities, and his radiance is what shined down the energy and the life-giving abilities for the area. And it's through his worship that the Zolgath civilization was able to thrive.
Got you.
So you guys climb up to the upper tier. I'm going to just place you guys there for now. You tell me where you want to be specifically.
WTF?
What?
Yours is always much bigger than mine.
You got to order the Trenti.
They don't do it.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, you gotta actually ask.
You have to ask.
for it.
It's not on their
fucking
menu.
retarded. Like, they don't do mocha right now for some reason.
They don't have any.
Is that what it is?
The shipments and everything have been very messed up there. A lot of times they don't even do frappuccinos.
Oh my god.
I would like to do a quick detect magic just to make sure that there's not an alarm spell or a talking mouth spell. I don't remember what that's called. I don't want to trip a magical alarm as I walk in this door.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Can I assist him?
No.
Okay.
My perception is so trash.
It has been kind of low today.
Are you using detect magic?
He was.
Yeah.
Just need to get on a higher elevation.
Okay, so all of you are standing there by the entrance. You cast detect magic. You see inside the place several different things. There are 4 statues made out of obsidian one in each one of the corners of the place. They look like large obsidian troglodytes with feathery wings stretched out and wrapped around them. Okay? In the center of the place is a large stone altar with several grooves cut into it and a hole in the center. The stone darkened by years of blood sacrifice. There's a round cavity the size of a human head carved into the center. Around the hole, there's several carvings depicting Zolgath performing religious tasks. Behind the stone slab is a 20-foot tall obelisk bearing a carved symbol in the shape of twisted tentacles that end in vicious talons. The top of the pyramid is also badly scarred, as though from thousands of ancient lightning strikes.
But we haven't seen any weather in this place, right?
Correct.
Anybody like to fight obsidian gargoyles?
Well,
Or we can just go around and get to
I'm
the
gonna-
doors.
I'm gonna use detect magic on one of the gargoyles.
Okay. The detect magic between you and the other guy,
Evan?
Evan. I
Sterling.
forget what his character was. It was Megas.
Sterling.
Yes,
Sterling.
all 4 of the statues are radiating magic. You also detect some magic coming from the altar, and you can see there is a blade, a knife, laying on the stone.
Right. So do I.
Mage hand.
quick question.
Mage hand.
I don't, is it
Um,
a cantrip?
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
obsidian.
If he has it.
Obsidian. Is
Obsidian, black stone, lava
Arcana
stone.
cult.
that? Is it really hard to break? Like
You can't just
really?
change cantrips.
Like it's Minecraft
Like
obsidian.
24 hours.
Takes a while to break.
But
This is
Mage hand
Pathfinder, I don't know what
specifically
obsidian
made
is,
for
but
these
yes, it's very hard
situations.
stone.
There's a treasure
Okay.
in the middle of a room, so you know it's
naturally
trapped.
incredibly difficult to break.
Well, we could camp out here overnight, and I can mage hand the knife out of there.
Or we can continue going through the place, and then on our way out, because knowing our group, we're going to spend several days going through this place. One of the days, switch out your cantrip for Mage Hand. and just grab it.
Anyone have disrupt
You
magic?
guys want to sleep in this thing?
Knowing our whole group mentality, we go through a temple and we spend multiple days going through it. Even if we pull out of the temple and go rest in the forest.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, the angel's not so excited about sleeping in the demon temple.
Well,
Temple to
Well, it's so-
Zed
it's so we can.
Yeah, you,
it's so
you
we
do
can
have
cleanse
an
the
icky
temple.
feeling from here.
I'll go sleep in the jungle.
Okay.
Spiders.
Well, it's so
Can
we
I-
can
There's
cleanse.
no
Can I
spiders.
grab the knife with
Specifically, a
my?
very icky feeling.
We can
Yes.
cleanse the temple.
Can I grab the knife with my rapier?
No.
Make it like a hook or something?
No, we've talked
No.
about this. You have an extending rapier again?
I took it from my guy, from my dead body.
Okay, we've talked about this multiple times.
Right,
It
it's-
shoots out and it comes right back.
Oh.
Fuck. I'm not stepping foot in there. That's-
Okay, I
There's
can,
literally like caution tape around this.
Could we summon anything?
I can meditate for 10 minutes. Can't change out my cantrip with the gnome cantrip, and I can switch to the mage hand. If that's what we really want to do, or the guardians are specifically there when the knife moves, they activate.
Yeah, I don't think we have to fuck with this at the moment. What say you gentlemen online?
I don't know. It might be a really cool blade with like a grievous greater wounding.
I want
Yeah.
Might be a +1 dagger.
Vorpal.
yeah, a vorpal dagger.
Dumb dwarf.
Wait. Yeah, that might very well be a
So
vorpal
there's no
dagger.
ball
I know.
here, right?
That's why I
I
brought
know.
it up.
No, no sign of any ion orb.
You go right ahead.
There's no ball here.
I could summon
When we
something
were
that
breathing,
could go in and grab it.
breezing through and stuff like that. Did the sacrificial hole look like it dropped?
And it
down?
won't be a
You
living
didn't breeze
creature.
through here.
Okay, we didn't breeze through
No.
top here. Okay.
I noticed on
You
the
might
map
wanna
that there's
reconsider
Wait, the
some sort of pedestal next to the sacrificial hole.
Correct. That's the 20-foot obelisk.
And what characteristics does it have?
It is covered with religious symbols, a lot of carvings, and topped with a symbol to Zegavazib. It looks like it has artwork carved into the slab. You can't see it clearly from where you're at.
Yeah.
Can illusions affect anything? Can illusions pick objects up?
Depends on the illusion.
the
Deck.
Aeon Orb.
Oh,
The
I knew he was
Aeon
gonna say
Orb.
that.
What was it?
He said deck.
Illusions.
It depends on the illusion.
So the Aeon Orb.
I
Isn't
thought- I
it
thought we
about the
burnt it.
States
size
it's an
of
I thought we
illusionary
burnt
I
it.
that
thought we
hole?
agreed we were going to destroy
Is the
it.
Aeon
I
Orb?
thought
No,
we
the
did.
Aeon Orb is about 5 feet across.
It's just an illusionary creature.
So it's not as big as the hole. It's bigger.
Correct. The hole is about the size of a human head.
I thought we did
Okay.
burn it.
So
Oh god.
Oh yeah, it can take actions.
I was thinking the Aeon Orb
I
could
want to
be
find
in
where
the
that
hole.
goes. Because I want to see the giant pile of thousands of skulls.
That's what I was thinking. It honestly looks like a hole. The lightning goes in there and channels it, or the head goes in
The
there.
head goes in there.
Yeah.
would
I'm so glad I'm not playing with both of you at the
golems
same
and
time.
other
That's
magical
stupid.
creatures be triggered by an illusion?
You don't know. You're not a spellcaster.
Spellcaster?
What?
Would a golem be triggered by an illusion?
Depends on the golem.
Depends on the golem. Depends on the illusion.
I don't know. I'm not an occult caster. I don't know anything about golems.
Do I have a summon spell?
I could.
I have plenty of summon spells. I just don't
If
remember
I
those.
want that blade, so
I think this is a very bad idea.
I think we're focusing more on one of the deadly sins of greed too much, and we should.
cares about the sins.
I do.
He hungers for the blade.
Yes.
It's the Temple of Zegavazib.
Yes, and I think we should just move on and go into the temple, and we can deal with this at a later date.
Here's the thing, right? We suspect the drow were here, right? We have a very good suspicion that the drow were here in force to take whatever was here. And they made it in there somehow without triggering these golems. They also decided to leave the very ominous blade on the sacrificial
Signs of
altar.
dust and stuff.
I don't know. Give me a perception check.
So either the drow were smart enough to go,
23.
there's dirt.
Yes, you do find there is quite a bit of dirt, debris, and so forth. The statues all have a layer of grime and dust on them, as well as some vegetation. It looks like none of them have moved in quite some time. Okay. The other thing you note is there is grooves on one side of the altar.
Okay.
North-south grooves in several places.
So the
On the what side of the altar?
slides?
On the south side of the altar.
So the altar slide?
Opposite of the obelisk?
Yes.
Oh, do you remember he said clawed tentacles?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
See, you talk. Every time somebody else talks, you talk, and you miss a lot of fucking details as a result. So the tentacles come out of the thing and grab the body or the soul or whatever. I'm not okay with this. I'm not
Alright,
fucking
you're
stepping
okay?
in there at all.
Okay.
With my expert perception, it doesn't seem like anyone has been up here in very long
But this
time.
is what I was explaining.
So
right?
I don't think they came up here.
This is what I was explaining. Is that the drow saw this and decided not to mess with this. That should be enough for us.
I completely agree. Let's move on.
Yeah, okay, moving on.
Do you remember where that ranch packet went that we bought from the store yesterday?
I didn't even know we bought a ranch packet.
Where did you put it then? Go upstairs, help Mom find it.
Mom.
Okay. Well, she's trying to make the ranch dressing, and she doesn't have that packet. So
I don't even remember we bought
Okay,
a ranch packet.
start scouting
this comes
around
out.
the edges of not going in front of this, right? I don't want to go to this on the side where the
Okay.
the
where do you want to
death
go?
is. I'm just going to go around the edges right here on the north, west, and south edges, looking for another way in.
On this tier,
Yes.
around this altar tower.
Yeah.
Okay. On the tier you guys are at with the altar, there doesn't seem to be any other entrance into the place. It's
But
all
we can
just-
look down from up here.
You can. The only entrance that you're able to see, moving around trying to keep yourself hidden from death and not going into the altar room, the only entrances you seem to be aware of are the two doors, one here and one here.
Yeah.
They're two tiers down on the eastern face. Now, both of those are fully visible to death.
Right.
Maybe the altar is a secret entrance.
Sorry, sweet. You should probably see your daughter's message.
What?
She ate your meatballs.
That little baby.
She messaged me 30 minutes ago and she's like, if you don't respond in 5 minutes, they're gone. And I was like, are they gone? She's like, they were so good.
She ate all the meatballs?
She don't want meatballs. Damn it.
Well,
Sorry.
at least she texted you, gave you an opportunity.
Not to me, the owner of said meatballs.
Well,
She gave a 5-minute warning.
That's right.
Fucking
Well,
unbelievable.
she knew who the message.
That's right.
So she got the outcome she wanted.
Exactly.
Knows how to work it. Okay, so what else would you guys like to do?
I'm at a loss. Either we trigger this obvious trap or we trigger this obvious trap.
I
Well,
say we
triggering this one will trigger them. If we start,
Yeah,
if we get to fight in here, we get them all.
I tend to agree with you. I think that if we make any commotion, the specters are going to come after us. Gentlemen online, what do you say?
we could bait the specters into the trap.
Every fucking time I ask them, one of those
Again,
two
I didn't even
pipes in
know we
over.
bought range packets. So
Okay. Andy or Evan, it seems like our options are to go to the doors, possibly triggering the two specters, or try to.
Or the 4 obsidian troglodyte angel gargoyles.
Yeah. And whatever demon god is part of this sacrificial temple. So. I think we can trigger the specters without triggering the gargoyles, but I don't think we can trigger the gargoyles without triggering the specters.
Yeah, and it's like, what are we? what are we gonna get out of this little temple here?
It-
Is there
it-
gonna be some extra knowledge that we're gonna get? Is this gonna point us the way to the ball? Because the ball isn't here,
the ball is in here that we're aware
seemingly.
of. Yeah, that we're aware of.
Maybe it's stuck here. Maybe it's hidden here,
You want to do your
and
locate
the
spell
drow
since we're
couldn't
right on top
find
of
it.
it?
Yeah.
Or maybe they got it and
Did
they
you put
split.
away the wrench packet?
Okay. Let me take a break for a couple minutes. So, have you sorted out a plan of what you guys wish to do? Face potential golems, face death, or face both golems and death?
I think she's going to cast locate.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna look. Yep.
Okay.
From up here, they think there's a chance we might be closer to it.
There's a chance you might be closer. You cast locate again. Now, it takes 10 minutes of chanting, etc. If you have any concerns about that.
Is anybody worried about the 10-minute delay?
No.
Okay.
Okay?
Throw my bones down.
Okay, you do another locate spell. There is no sign of the orb detectable within 500 feet.
How tall is this tower
Okay,
again?
why are we here?
The tower is 20 feet per tier. You are on the 4th tier.
So it's about 100 feet total. 120.
So from where we're at, it's safe to assume that it's not anywhere in this tower.
Well, we can also find clues.
Oh, I know. We're here for.
I say we circle around, try to sneak towards the doors. On the off chance we manage to sneak through them, amazing. But the most likely solution is we fight death, and we make death dead, or hey, death kills us.
Can you kill death?
Yes.
Well, how are we even supposed to kill that?
With
Just
swords.
kidding. I'm just
Weirdest
kidding.
conversation I've ever heard.
You haven't watched Supernatural then.
Yeah.
They kill death all the time.
They
I
did.
think
They killed him
God went
twice.
down
Did
twice.
they
Yeah,
in
a
the
couple of
series?
times
Yeah.
at least. So, the champion's plan is to have the group sneak towards one of the doors and then try to get into a door.
Well, if death determines that we're there, we're going to fight death. But if they don't have a clue we're going in there, then I say we go in there.
I was say you guys are literally deciding between fighting 4 or 6.
We should fight 2.
Okay. So you guys, you want to go fight the dead guys? Because I don't see us
That's-
aggroing anything in this room unless
Yeah,
we
they,
enter it.
they seem more like a trap type mechanism compared to they're more of a patrol / guardian guard.
So your vote is just go around inside the building and let's start some shit. But
Well, no, I'm saying sneak towards the door. And in the off chance we get in the door without them spotting it, great, we avoided that fight. But then if they do spot us, we just fight them.
I would say I don't think it was a matter of whether or not they spot us when we're in the door. It's if we get in the door and things go sideways, we're gonna aggro them.
Oh, correct, yeah.
Well,
So that takes the fight from it's not even a matter of fighting 4. It's gonna be we fight these 2 out here without these guys, or we fight everybody.
Separating the 2 combats is probably the best.
well,
Because then we could rest in between and stuff like that. So,
I agree with what Dad said. Why are we even here if the Amstone's not even in here?
gotta get
The
the
clue.
clues of why.
Well, there may be a way to get to the stone here. That's what the clue answer was. The way to the stone is in the temple, right?
Yes, the
That
road,
was the gist of the
the
message we got.
the road to the Ion Stone is in the temple.
There you go.
It could be like a giant tunnel.
You taking the literal?
Yes.
There's just a magic portal in the
I don't know.
ritual
It's your spell.
transports the heads down.
Deep underneath the temple, there's a minecart and 2 tracks.
Could be. It was an expedition.
Yeah?
I feel like that should be the plan. Fight the 2 deaths.
And I heard the group was going to split up.
No.
Every time.
Okay, so what are you guys going to do? It sounds like some resistance to this plan, or at least reluctance.
Okay, does anyone have an idea as how maybe we could separate them? William, please stop with the bottle.
we trigger the one.
Because obviously fighting one death is better than fighting two.
Okay. You probably hate me for this, but we do have a deck of illusions.
Yes!
You're
That
correct.
is never
She
the
hates you for
answer.
that.
That is never the answer.
Well,
And
yes.
honestly, I thought you were going to offer me up as a sacrifice again.
No.
Wait a
That
minute.
is a good idea, but we would get both of them. That wouldn't help
Could-
anything.
Could an illusionary creature pick up the card and continue on
No.
farther than its distance because it still
No.
has the card?
It'd
It's
be the
not
case of
illusion.
someone goes in the trees, triggers the deck, and then sneaks back out while we kill the other one. So there's a delay between the two dudes. It will be a couple round delay, but it would give an advantage if we might be able to kill one of them before the other one gets back.
Yeah, I'd like to get a head start on one of them before facing both.
Yeah.
That's,
And
If they're drawn to such illusion, they could just see, oh, there's an illusion there. We don't care. They could be illusions.
if they are, I'm gonna cry.
see, I keep wanting to volunteer to see if I could aggro one of them, but you guys don't want me soloing one
You wouldn't be.
as the healer.
You wouldn't be attracting one of them. You'd be attracting both.
I'm flattered that you think they both would come after me, but
They're
Just
deaf.
talk to them.
You worship the god of life.
The sun god, right? It's not quite.
Well,
Yeah, it's mostly light.
Sort of.
yeah, the sun and healing, and then death.
Yeah, we could just talk to them.
They're not exactly across from each other on the wheel, but it's pretty close.
They are. It's pretty similar. Yeah.
Yeah.
and
Well, do we want to try and sneak in? Do we want to try and look like Zolgas? Because we can do that.
I could do that.
Our only concern about that is if we run into combat inside the tower and we need to flee, we're
Yeah,
gonna run
we
into
need to
these
run.
guys.
Then we have the one person that can flee fast enough. Go in.
Who's that?
who's that?
Me.
Can't everyone fly? At least to a little bit?
No.
A lot of us have magic items that make us fly.
I can fly 10,000
Yeah,
feet.
yeah.
Are we Indiana Jonesing this theory that if we don't touch the floor, we're not gonna die?
I'm just thinking,
Okay,
is
quick,
there a
quick.
roof on
10
this
minutes.
like
Somebody just needs to do a
ritual
fly
section?
through. Grab the knife as they're going over.
There is?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. That ruins my plan.
Okay,
I think we just charge death.
Well,
I'm bored. Let's do something.
so
Maybe a
Maybe-
illusion one of them. But
wait, do you have a ranged weapon like a bow, crossbow, or anything like that? Did
No.
they give you any of that stuff? Okay.
No. I have a tricky pick that I don't know how to use. And a rapier. And I'm supposed to be wielding two weapons.
Do you need weapons?
here's a rapier.
I would prefer to have have another weapon that I can actually use, so I can use all of my feats.
We don't know you. We met you for a day. You
Which
got
is
your
why-
weapon that you need.
You've traveled.
I
with us
want
for 3 days
that
now.
dagger.
Okay, for 3 days.
3 days of us flying as clouds.
That's
right.
Not a lot of conversation was had.
I want that dagger, so I can actually dual wield. Because that's
Well, if you want to
character.
go in there by yourself without any help and get the dagger, you're welcome to it. But we're gonna move
No.
on.
No.
So
much rather have one of you guys go in.
there you go.
I respect your honesty in this situation. I want the dagger, but I don't want to go in and get it.
Well, I said my deck of illusions might work. Because they're not real creatures. It's an illusion. So it might not trigger the golems. They're not living creatures. It's magic. It would
And-
effectively work as well as the mage hand would.
You could experiment that by yourself while we go fight death.
Yeah.
I'll fight death.
Well,
Said no
damn.
one ever.
I'm getting fucking bored, and I'm about to do something stupid. We need to figure this shit out.
We fight death.
I've been dicking
Later.
around for an hour.
There,
Before
almost
Thad,
with it.
before Thad does something stupid, you should all do something stupid.
well, hang
Yes.
on,
Where are you
hang
gonna
on,
go
hang
fight
on.
death?
Hold on. if you guys want to fight it on the high ground, I want to sneak around from the back, try to get like on that side, so when they start going up the stairs, I can shoot them from the back.
And then they fly down and murder you alone.
Just saying.
Hey,
I just
there's
think
nothing
his
wrong with
plans
him trying
always
to get
involved
within
him
his
having an
appropriate
escape
range.
route.
As long as we're not killed, I'm fine with that.
Nothing wrong with that.
You can do that.
Before you guys go fight death, I want to make sure I'm further away so I have a head start.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Okay,
Seems
so are we just
reasonable.
taking the real thing is, are we taking both of them at the same time, or we're going to do a distraction that distracts one of them?
We can't distract them.
We
I don't think you
They
can
won't-
distract one of them. I don't see
Okay.
how that works.
They won't leave their post.
Okay, and then we sally forth and attack.
Okay. Place your pieces wherever you wish to go as far as when you start your attack.
I really liked this character.
Just
will
don't
be
die.
It's only death.
I'm pretty much good where I'm at.
Run through the altar room.
I charge to the altar room.
On a corner.
Leroy
System happens,
Jenkins. Before this starts, I would like to move
Yeah,
around
chicken.
the whole pyramid like the way we came, and then all the way around, and far enough
went
away
around
that
the
they
altar
would
room.
not aggro,
I'm gonna be back in that.
like far
Okay,
back.
like I said, tell George where you want to go, and then I will adjust based on where they can actually see you. Obviously, you can't be 10 feet up from them on the stairs.
Yeah.
If it's someplace that you're going where you are visible, then other people might be interrupted based on where you end up going.
Where do you want to be, Thad?
Everybody else is spreading out.
Where's
in mind-
Straws?
If you're right next to me, you get
Right.
32 points of damage reduction.
Where
So,
are you?
Right there by the.
I look at the angel and I wink at her and says,
I have a
"Stick
plan,
with me."
so
I
I'll
gotcha."
stand next to you.
Andy.
Right here?
Uh,
Or do you want to be directly behind me?
I want to be like right next to you, actually.
He wants to wrap around your legs.
Wait.
We're the same height.
Traz is waiting until the fight starts to run through the center of the altar.
Where do you want to go, Charles? You want to go to the opposite corner of Thad?
Well, I'm
Little
not
guy.
starting this fight, but I'm here to fight it.
Why don't you take me and Charles over to that wing?
Down where Strella goes? Or near where Strella
Because
goes?
apparently we're bosom buddies.
Wait, who's that over there? That's you,
Me.
right?
Where are
Yes.
you going,
I
Ben?
just want to be on that side. That's close to the
Um,
death dealers down the
You know what?
stairs.
I'll be.
So where do you want to be, Charles?
Charles, that's what we're doing. We're gonna go fight him.
I thought we were going inside the fence.
Oh,
But
no.
okay, whatever.
We're
I'm
gonna go
going-
fight death
I
itself.
won't be on
Surely
that
nothing.
corner over there.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Well then,
Just
okay.
think, if you guys can beat them, then you can claim you beat death.
You alone in that corner.
Which is pretty swag.
So Ben, where do you want to be?
I won't be
Let's
in
be
that
real. I've
corner.
beat it several
Next
times
to
already.
him. Yes, right there.
Why?
With
I
my
made my
bow
roll.
drawn.
All these
Why?
screen action. I didn't find anything else.
Keep an eye on you.
You know, one thing we didn't think to do, guys, was to look in the ruins to find a tunnel that may have survived.
You guys specifically spent an hour looking for a tunnel.
No, you spent an hour searching around the area.
And found ruins.
You found a ruined city
Okay.
amongst the area.
Let's literally take 5 minutes.
Did we search the ruins, or,
No.
or was
No.
that included in?
No,
No.
the two of them spent an hour wandering around the area trying to find out if there was anything else of note, and discovered the ruins of a city surrounding this temple. This was the center of the town.
You guys are bad scouts.
It was only about an hour or so. They didn't have time to really search in depth. Now, to do so is probably going to take on the order of maybe the rest of the day.
That's fine.
Okay.
Here's my thought. Before we go balls deep into fighting these things, it appears the Drow were able to get through this without triggering the temple guardians at the top. Assuming these are their wraiths that are out here and not prior constructs of. They don't match
matter.
up. They really, yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
Maybe it's just the only people that can enter the room are evil people, and they trigger on anyone that's good.
Again, they've not been touched, and there's been no disturbance in the room for months.
Right. The Drow avoided that.
Yeah.
He got like a 25.
You don't know that.
You don't know what he rolled.
Oh.
You know
It's
the
called a
information he
role-playing
got.
game.
It's irrelevant of what he rolled. Okay? He knows the information. As far as you guys are concerned, unless somebody else studies it otherwise, that's the only information available.
The only reason I haven't studied it was because it's lame to go, okay,
You rolled badly,
you
let me
rolled badly,
study.
let me do it.
I
I have so
agree.
many times avoided doing that.
Right. You need to have a reason to suspect him having faulty information.
That's it. I'm making the executive decision unless somebody says otherwise. We're going to start searching the fucking ruins for a potential tunnel into this place
Okay.
outside
Yeah,
of fighting all this
I want
nasty
to do
stuff.
that.
Okay.
I thought about that in the very beginning, but I didn't want to.
So before you commit to this, you're going to check around, see if there's any other
no reason
alternatives.
for us to not spend another day here. We haven't seen a single thing that's threatening outside of all that horrible shit that's on the temple.
Correct. Yeah. All of it seems to be here.
Right.
Okay.
Let's set up camp
Okay.
and start searching.
You guys get into position, get ready to fight, and then think better, retreat a bit, go a short distance away where you set up camp. What?
Nothing.
And then spend several hours searching and carefully checking the place, the town. Like I said, it looked like it was maybe 1,000, 2,000 strong in its heyday. It is, at this point, nothing but ruined remnants. Here and there you find bits of pottery, bits of tools, and things like that.
Right.
There are areas where there are caves that were being lived in and that sort of stuff. But over the course of the day, you don't find any hidden locations or secret tunnels or anything like that. There
We
doesn't
don't
even
find like a specific like priest, like a location that's in better quality or better.
no. The only thing that is the whole architecture basically looks like the better buildings, the better construction, and everything starts at this pyramid. The further out you go, the lower quality it is. Okay, this appears to be the center of their entire city. Like this was their town hall, this was their religious center, and so forth. You do see lots of iconography that represents the same religious beliefs and everything on all these other buildings. There's no sign of any sort of sewer system or subterranean system or anything like that in the area.
What would be buried?
The river is somewhat nearby, so they can get water and that sort of stuff. There doesn't seem to be like any sort of underground area to this underground city as such.
So there's no underground to the underground.
This is why he left our characters in fighting stance.
No,
We're coming back.
I wasn't. There wasn't. I don't have a local map as such. So
Great try.
That's because it's not important.
Great idea.
That just sucks. And it's,
Okay, so do you guys want to camp for the night before we?
yeah,
Yeah,
you certainly
Yeah,
certainly
big
spent the
spells.
day, and you can reassign your spells however you wish.
yep.
Yeah,
I think it's a great idea.
All right.
With the idea that we know we're going to be fighting these guys.
Just in case, should you have one Windwalker in case if we need to retreat?
It takes 10 minutes to cast.
Oh, never mind then.
But yeah, it's not the worst idea, but I'm not
Shroud
gonna
just has to hold them off for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So,
no
now-
way we could last that.
just have him stand there. They'll just keep attacking him. Ha ha ha!
I don't.
I've got
I
a
don't.
400
I don't,
armor
thi-
class.
I don't think even him will last for that long.
Probably not.
He gets hit when they focus on him. Sometimes.
I can only damage reduction 96 points per round.
Good fucking god.
Okay, I have a spell question.
It sounds like a lot, but it really isn't.
And
yeah.
I hate to ask it because I feel like we've discussed this so many times. But I always get confused between the wizards and the sorcerers and the clerics. And so when I'm at the beginning of the day, when I'm assigning my spells, do I have the full access to the deck?
Yes.
Or just
Yes.
one
The way spellcasters are defined, you have your spell list. Okay. Which are all the spells available to your particular character. In the case of a cleric, all spells that are available to a cleric to memorize are the entire divine list.
Got it.
Okay? Then you pick your memorized spells from that list.
Got it.
Now, the difference is if you're a wizard, you have to carry around a book and you have to find and collect spells to add to it. you can memorize any spell you have access to, but you only have access to what's in your book. Okay. Versus a sorcerer innately knows them, so his spell book is sort of in his mind, but as a result, he can only hold a small number of them compared to a wizard.
He doesn't have to prepare him ahead of time.
Right, and he doesn't have to prepare them ahead of time because he knows them innately. Okay, so
So he has a list and he can cast any of them from the list that he wants in any combination.
right,
But he has a highly reduced selection.
right.
Same with an oracle.
Lots more flexibility, but less choice for a sorcerer. Versus the priest has lots of flexibility or lots of choice, but limited flexibility because you have to predefine them for the situation.
Yeah.
And the druid is the same way
Yeah.
as the cleric.
So anti-undead spells are good.
That's exactly what I was going through. There's a
Disrupt undead.
yeah. I already grabbed it. I was like, oh, hey,
Disrupt Undead cantrip is a fairly potent one at this
yeah.
level.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty nasty.
And it's a saving throw, so even if they pass, they still have to take half damage.
Unless they really pass.
Well, possible. Just do better.
Yeah.
Have better spells. So no spells that do mental damage or non-lethal damage.
Charm. Charm the undead.
My spells are good.
Oh, it's gonna take me a few minutes.
Yeah, me too.
While we were studying the thing, could I use my crafting knowledge to see if any of the place seems unstable or collapsing?
No, the pyramid itself, although somewhat crumbling on the exterior, seems like it's still intact. Doesn't seem to have any significant structural damage.
I think it'll be silly if we get up to fight death and it's just two people pretending to be death to scare off travelers.
Or they're just an illusion.
They're just
no,
scarecrows.
they're just in a dress or whatever with a skull mask and everything and a scythe, just sitting there.
They've just been watching us this whole time, like, shit, I hope they don't decide to attack us.
Hope they don't come back.
Aren't they hilarious?
That's why the DC was so high, because it's not actually death. So you have to know knowledge to see what they're actually trying to portray.
That's right.
That's silly.
Okay, got your spells ready?
Still reading, hold on.
I just feel like that would be fun.
Quick question. Are we attacking from below or from above?
Above.
Above? Okay, well,
That's the current orientation where people, I think, are planning to attack. You said you wanted to go somewhere else?
no, I'm fine where I am.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, hiding that all the way to your max level, you might actually have a chance. But what does it do when you're hiding it?
It doesn't reflect.
Okay, now I'm going to assume, since for some reason everybody's injured right now, everybody has healed over time. So, Strelick, how many hit points max do you have?
Dot dot dot. I have no ability to see it on my character sheet because I'm dumb, I think.
Should be on the top left.
203.
203. Okay.
Constitution went up.
It says 176 is your max.
Who?
You. So that's because you're still level
Well,
14.
that's not correct on there because we
Yeah.
went up to 15 last time, right?
Correct. I raised you to 15, and then you said your con went up.
My con went up. I have toughness, I think.
Okay. Well, you said you had 196.
I have 203.
203. So you need another 20, another 19.
Hey Ben, why are you so worried about my character? All the other characters you guys have fired, have just come onto the group normally. You guys have just do everything.
Because we're in the evil underground place
Yeah.
where everyone
Yeah.
wants to kill me.
Yeah.
Compared to previously, we hired a mercenary.
Yeah.
There is
That's a good point.
no reason why we would trust you.
Yeah.
So chill with that shittiness.
I mean, if anything, these guys could be your buddies.
I think I'm good. I think. Are there any undead spells
They could be.
I'm unaware of?
Oh. I don't know if it's a
And then you
primal worms
just kill
repost
someone
is
and
a anti-undead.
Worms
You two's
reposed.
nonsense
I think I
is really
saw that.
distracting.
Yeah. You guys arguing over
Sorry.
dumb shit every time.
It's okay.
But that's more anti-zombie.
Bellman, how many hit
spell
points you
to
have?
Skeleton.
220.
Worms repassed.
Yeah.
Let's see.
220.
Yep.
Is this considered a skeletal creature?
Um,
I'm pretty sure.
I didn't ask you.
does not have that keyword. Depends what sort of thing are you thinking about?
Worms repassed. Gnawing worms materialize within the flesh of the target creature, dealing 8d6 piercing damage.
Doesn't have flesh.
Then that would explain that. Okay. Not gonna work.
Okay. Yeah.
Robin, how many hit points your character have?
Searing light.
203.
Yeah, I've got that at level 7. Plus the heightened one we all have naturally.
Not all of us.
Don't have any weaknesses, so silver, gold honors added.
Does that have any hit points?
233.
You could
33.
cast a summon purple worm. That could help. Maybe.
And then
Dingo, how many hit points?
A grand total of 201.
201 is...
Moonblast. But I think that's anti-fiend.
Troz, I have you at 220.
Right.
Okay.
I'm looking at my stats though. I don't know if I changed it on here. I'm trying to compare it to what I did on Path Builder.
Okay.
That'd be cold damage, it wouldn't work.
Well, it would affect them, but
You know, as an angel, I don't have a whole lot.
yeah, it's
Really
anti-fiend
useful
because
in
it's
the-
silver.
Undead department.
Oh. I thought you would have mostly
Sunburst.
anti-undead stuff.
Not as much as one might think.
Is that anti-undead?
Yeah, sunburst it is. It's a big boom though.
Well,
It's a 60-foot burst.
start a combat, you blast them.
That's what I was thinking. That's
Best,
a big
best option
burst.
is blasting first.
That is a big burst.
Do that and get like a divine wrath or something like that on them at the start with and then maybe do it a big AoE also. Then everyone laser beaming them at the same time.
Oh yeah, we also do have those laser beams.
But
That's
just at the beginning, we synchronize all the spells to blast them all with the laser beams and fireballs and stuff like that. and
Everybody
we eradicate them.
simultaneously 6 laser beams at one guy.
Yes.
I'd say we dust off and nuke the whole site from orbit.
That's right.
That is basically what we're doing.
With that
Think
many
about
laser
it.
beams, you probably would.
Think about it. If we're not worried about death, we just laser beam. We just disintegrate one of them, hopefully.
Okay, I think I'm good.
You
We
good?
never use the laser beams otherwise.
I think.
You guys have laser beams?
You'll see. You'll like it. That would be cool if we all lined up top and just Superman all
Hey,
of them at the
that's-
same time.
That's a surprise action.
Okay, Homelander.
Is it undead and
When you said laser beam, all I can think about is the boys.
Yeah, that's what Robin just said. She's like,
Did
all right,
you- did you
Homelander.
watch the first three episodes of
Is
this?
it fiends and
I
undead
love
that
that
gets
show
double?
so
Or the
We're gonna watch the first episode
I
tonight.
love that show.
We haven't. I haven't had a chance to watch the new series
yeah,
yet.
That's gonna be powerful.
Apparently, like the first
It's-
5 minutes of the first episode just
so
blows
Troy-
you.
I just smile so big
Yeah.
when I watch that show.
Robin, she's like today we were talking about it. And she's like, oh, Homelander, and he was pissing off that building. And I'm like, honey, it wasn't pissing. And she looked at me, and it dawned on her. She's like, oh my god.
That's even worse.
Seriously?
Yeah.
We're all dudes here. Okay, all right. I'm gonna post up and
Hold on, I'm not done.
Kalima.
That's the next campaign. Is Hero System.
Oh man, I want to do, dude. I want to play some champions.
George and I were talking about that the other day. How
Today, actually.
we played it. We played a game where part of the problem we have with Hero System is everybody always has completely off the wall concepts that don't mesh. So we played a campaign where I said, okay, here's 6 pre-gen characters. They all have backgrounds. They work together. Pick whichever character you want, and then it becomes yours. You evolve them however you want. But we have a established background for everybody. That campaign worked real well. Once everybody got into the spirit of it,
Yeah,
and okay, now I have a character I can develop.
yeah.
That
But
was
see,
fun.
you won't let us play the boys style
no,
game.
no, that would be too adult.
They're teenagers now.
No, it'd be too adult for me.
Fair enough.
If I empowered a group
Oh,
to say,
man.
okay, no limits, do whatever you want, I'd probably get offended very quickly on the game, and I normally don't get offended that well. with
What
that
kind
button.
of people do you think we are?
I know you.
What about
I'm
me?
a saint.
Okay.
I am a saint.
Anyways, we got all this.
My ass.
We got all our spells ready.
Almost, hold on.
Yeah.
Just making sure I got the right cards in hand.
I mean, I could easily block the YouTube videos and markets for no adults permitted and put warnings, but even then they might start blocking me.
Oh, dude, the shit that's on YouTube, no
It's
way.
pretty bad, yeah.
No way. As long as you don't go off about certain topics.
Well, that's the issue. Is in a role playing game, modern day, and that sort of thing, you could easily get into those sorts of areas, even though it's make believe in a role playing game, etc. So, again, I for me that sort of game, it has some fun on occasion, but not as a campaign. The joke would wear out real quick.
I agree with. Like a real short
Yeah.
campaign.
A one shot or something like that, not a problem. A 3-year campaign where that's the premise, no, that's not workable. Okay,
What level searing light? The base searing.
3, I think.
Yeah,
The card's next to you, Thad, if you want to see
yeah, it's a level 3.
Yeah, I just want to calculate how much dice.
Oh, I've got it.
5.
I've got it programmed right here. Yeah, it's
5 dice.
Well, ours
15d6.
specific one, it gets more dice.
and if it's a fiend or undead, an additional 15d6. 30d6. It's obscene.
I don't.
I don't even have that much.
Just gotta hit them.
I don't have enough metal dice.
Yeah, me neither.
We're gonna need to get more metal d6s.
That's up to you. You got your own
Whole
money.
30 fucking metal d6s.
So, everybody happy with
And
their
if we
positioning
calculate,
where they
it'll
wish
be
to go before they
50.
start? Anybody want to make some adjustments?
Attacking the
Yeah,
skeletal
I'm gonna go over
miners.
to the.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna go over to Belt
Oh, sorry.
to
What could
join
go
this
wrong?
character.
Okay.
Just because. Throw him in front.
When we spotted these guys, did it, they're avatars of death. Do they seem to have any iconography associated with any particular deity?
None that you can see from the distance you're able to observe them.
Like,
Gotcha.
yeah, check that.
Yeah, you guys
Seem
did.
like they're pissed off in any way?
Do they seem like they're pissed off? No, they look like they're dead. They're just standing there. They have moved around a little bit, but it's not like they're pacing. They're obviously active and aware, and they're just sort of staring around, looking around them the entire time. They haven't moved appreciably otherwise, like they're not moving around the platform or anything like that. When you flew past in mist form, you had a brief glance at them closely. They didn't seem to be aware of you or at least react to your presence, but you didn't see any specific iconography. At this point, you've only been able to observe them from a distance and can't see anything at that level of detail.
Didn't want Mexican Coke.
Didn't want giant Diet Coke?
Didn't want Mexican Coke.
No, I took mine.
Okay, so as I understand, Bellman is by himself at one of the corners.
Wait, what?
Kufar, Buzzat, and Gobdingo are in the middle. Troz, Robin, and Strelig over on the other corner. Okay? So you guys get... you can fairly easily move into position because you're out of sight. They don't seem to be aware of you at this point. You're effectively going to get 2 actions to do whatever you want when you guys get started.
2 turns or 2
2 actions.
That's enough to cast Sunburst.
That's the idea. You can make an
Also,
attack. You
just
can
your money.
move up and attack whatever you wish before we roll initiative and we go from there.
Okay,
Should we
well,
roll initiative just for the order of...
I'm going to roll initiative, then we'll go in order of that, but the creatures won't get to react initially,
Yeah.
assuming you guys don't completely fumble your stealth when you get into position. Now, the 3 of you that are in the center, you guys are the most obvious. Are you guys going through the altar room to get there, or are you going to move up along the side of the wall?
Side of the wall.
Side of the
Roz
wall.
is gonna move up to here.
I'm gonna make sure all 3 of us go around the
Yeah.
edge.
Okay. Well, 4 of you now. Troz moves up with you
Okay.
guys. Robin, you going to stay at that southern tower there with Strelig, or southern side with Strelig?
if you want to come join me, the ranger.
No, I'm fine over there.
Okay,
Okay, and I'm also gonna hunt one of them quietly.
that's fine. You can hunt one of them previously, north or south one.
North.
I'll hunt them both.
You can hunt twice.
Yes, I can hunt 2 creatures when I decide to hunt.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that feed.
Okay, that's fine. They're both hunted. That's easy enough to do beforehand. So the
Giant
4 of you
arrows.
in the center, I need a stealth check and I need to know who rolls the lowest.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Do you have quiet allies?
Not on this guy.
Okay, that's what I assumed. That will probably be me with the 22.
Yeah, I'm way above that.
31.
Roll stealth then.
Okay. No.
I'm not in the middle.
Yeah, she didn't go out there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys end up getting to about here instead as you're moving out before the clanking little gnome next to you apparently draws their attention, and the 2 of them turn to spin at you.
I immediately start casting.
Yeah, I understand. So we will roll initiative.
Like the wind up
I
monkey toys.
I have a free action so where I can draw a weapon as soon as we roll initiative.
Okay.
I also have my bow out.
And what is your... I don't have your initiative bonus. What is your perception bonus?
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
What do you have as my perception? Or my initiative?
I'll get it in a moment.
Okay, because I have incredible initiative, and I don't know if you've calculated that in.
Where is that on
we
the app?
specifically went through that and calculated it.
We did. The only difference is right now everybody, at least in the software, is showing is one level less, which
Oh,
net doesn't make
23.
a big difference. 23?
And you don't have any bonuses for initiative, right?
No,
So,
he,
yeah,
he was able to help him. My son's trying to learn to use the app.
We're rolling initiative, right?
Yeah, I rolled for everybody already.
And just
Oh,
a
okay.
reminder, I have a plus 29 to initiative.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Damn, that's pretty fast.
I also get a plus 2 for
Okay,
initiative.
so that would be a 30. Put you up here. Okay. So let's begin. And Gobdingo, you are the first to react.
Why you put me last? Again.
You,
You're slow.
you put you last.
I even
You are
have
so slow.
I have initiative benefits and everything.
Yeah, you have a 21 initiative. You rolled
I'm
a 1.
22.
I cast Sunburst on
Okay.
him.
You cast
Bless,
Sunburst.
man. Come on.
Well, you're the one that stumbled and it alerted him.
Yeah.
You cast Sunburst on him, okay?
60-foot burst.
What's the range?
Both.
Stop.
Seriously. It is getting really old.
Cast it between us and them.
500 feet.
Okay, no problem. You throw a Sunburst at him.
Yeah, I want to make sure that it doesn't double back far enough to hit us and
That's easy enough to
okay,
do.
fair enough. All right. Fuck, I can never remember what we have to do. I have to roll a spell attack roll.
I don't know.
It's an AOE.
It's an AOE, then it should say like a basic reflex save or something like that.
Powerful glow, blah 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 blah. A reflex save.
Okay. So the one on the north scores a 42
Okay.
and a 46.
My is it at? My spell attack roll is what? I can never fucking remember.
Spell DC.
35. So they both succeeded.
Both succeed.
All right. So that means they take half damage.
Correct.
Are they considered undead?
Yes.
Okay. So the first 8d10 does.
Well, hold on. They choose not to count as undead.
I hate you. Okay. Well, they take. The first guy takes.
Not telling me all the information now. Identify them.
You barely identified them, yes.
Oh well. Okay.
And you
They-
got a lot of information.
They take positive damage. So whether they're undead or not, because this is what it says, right? They take 8d10 fire damage plus 8d10 additional positive damage to undead creatures.
Okay, roll the fire damage.
Okay, then the first guy took 22 points.
Okay, so is that halved already?
Yes.
Okay.
The second guy takes 19.
Okay.
Silly thing is, I knew they had that ability. I'm just like,
Yes. So
You knew?
yeah.
you blast them. The positive energy has no effect on them.
That's bad. That's so bad.
My character did not know that. So.
Ruh-roh.
Robin,
That would have been so cool if
right?
they failed.
what would you like to do?
He whiffed.
You know the sunburst blasts, and you see it affected them.
Okay.
like-
I'm going with Divine Wrath.
Okay.
It has a range of 120 feet. Can I get him from here?
Yeah, probably. They are 95 feet. So
Okay.
yes,
What's the range on it?
20 foot.
120.
120 feet. 20
Probably
foot
not.
burst.
Why? She's 95 away.
Don't argue
But
with
she's
the DM.
50 feet up. Or
I'm,
40 feet
I'm
above
good
them.
enough with it.
Okay.
I'm,
Okay, I'm not. That's fine.
I'm not gonna. I'm not
I
gonna do
can't-
the math. I'm fine with it.
What team are you on?
Dude, I GM as well. These are the
She's
things
trying
that
to play the game. Yeah, arguably yes. You are 60 feet above them, and 95 feet out. So yes, they would be down
Depending on the angle.
roughly the angle. I would say you're within the range at this point.
At least catch the edge of
They
the
must,
burst.
Right.
they must find the hypotenuse.
Yes. Well, I mean logically.
High on pot news.
Okay, you have to roll for fortitude.
I have to roll for fortitude.
Yeah.
Oh, there
Okay. The first one, a 43
That's a succeed.
And a 47.
That is a critical success.
Okay, so he takes nothing. The north one. And what type of damage is this Holy Wrath?
This is Searing Light, right, babe?
No.
Oh, Divine Wrath.
Oh, Divine Wrath.
Should be good.
We choose to be good creatures.
Oh, it says I have to choose it. And I usually do good. That's pretty much been my standard go-to.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I rolled 27, and that's you only take half.
So 27 halved is 28 is 26, so they take 13.
Well, they took the
So
fire
glad I
damage,
wasted all
which
those
is
spell
fine.
slots on
So,
Divine Wrath on
Bellman,
that.
you have 2 actions.
2 actions? Okay, that's enough. I am going to do my Searing Light at the northern one that I have hunted. So I think I have a bonus of 23. I think that's right.
Yes.
So then I'm just going.
And you get 2 for flat, 2 for flatfoot.
Okay, natural 20. So 22 plus 23 equals
A lot?
45, I think.
dude, you get more crits than any person I've ever seen. in my life.
Yes.
It's a ranger.
and I
It's
am
sort of
happy.
designed for that.
I am happy.
Okay.
Damage into another plane.
So you hit him. You do with a spell. This is not an acid bomb or spell. So you just do basic damage.
Seriously?
But it's double damage.
Double
Still
damage.
double. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So you get 15d6.
Well. Okay, so it's undead, right?
Not currently.
So it's 30d6 for all the fire.
The fire does 15d6. That's the only part that applies. You get double that because it's a critical, so you get 30d6.
So I'll just roll this and times it by 5.
No.
No.
No. How many dice do you have?
6.
Okay. You can't just times that by 5. You can roll that 5 times and add up all the numbers.
Okay.
Or you can use your laptop or your tablet
That's
and
gonna
put
be
in.
a water tap. So
Or you can say roll 30d6.
Or I can roll for you in Foundry. Either way, figure it out.
just roll that in Foundry. It'll be way faster.
30d6. Lots of dice. 112 damage.
Nice.
Does he get a saving throw?
I don't believe so.
No, it's an attack spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no reflex.
He definitely takes the laser beam. Does not like that. Kufar, what would you like to do? You see Superman across the way just blasted one of them. A couple of big area of effects handed. You have 2 actions.
I'm gonna draw my other. Well. Too far away from my extended, so. I don't really know my character that well. So. I think I'm just gonna draw my turkey pick
Okay.
and just waste away the rest of my action.
Okay. Strelick, what would you like to do? You got 2 actions.
Only 2?
Only 2 for this surprise round.
Seems like we're the one getting our surprise too.
You guys have done a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And they haven't acted.
Well, they haven't got a chance to.
2 actions, yeah?
Yeah, they did. One of them was the first one to go.
30 feet. Who's the one who's been getting nuked?
The one on the north side is the one that's taken the laser beam.
We are on the surprise round.
Okay.
They have
Wait. I will just do a ray of frost at it.
Okay. I'm going to assume based off that and your intent to attack it that you're actually over here next to Robin, as opposed to
Yeah.
with your back against the wall. but I'm
Sure.
fine with that. So Ray of Frost against the one in the north. A
34 spell attack roll.
34 is going to be a miss,
Okay.
even counting flank, or a flat-footed. Okay, Traz, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna move up to
If you hit,
here-ish,
Okay,
and I'm gonna hold my position and prepare to attack anything that gets in range.
okay. And Bazette finally.
Well, I will move right next to Charles and raise a shield.
Okay.
suddenly my shield just went away.
Okay,
Gotta fall
the
out.
creatures start to react. They screech out a howl of death and begin to move, raising their scythe above them.
Okay, not con then.
Let's see.
Or really good combat.
These things are scary.
They should be. They fly up the stairs. This one going for Bazette.
Okay.
As he comes into range, do I get an attack?
Sure.
Well, then, okay.
How are these guys locomoting?
They're flying.
They're flying, okay.
The enthusiasm
Not
with
just
which you're like, sure.
hovering above the ground. but
They're effectively hovering over the ground, but they are actually flying.
Okay.
You successfully strike him.
All right, that is a regular attack.
That's 1E. Gotta go to 2E. You can easily probably find it on the app.
35
For
points.
35 slashing
Okay.
with flaming and wounding.
Okay. The wounding he doesn't worry about. The flaming he does. He takes all of that damage.
I'll be right back.
Okay. And then as he flies up, he.
Disintegrates.
Oh, I'm sorry. Troz, I need you to make a second roll and tell me if it was lower on your attack.
Here's your misfortune effect.
Or just another attack roll.
Yeah, make a second attack roll. Same bonuses. Okay, so it's better.
It's not lower.
That's good. You feel a sense of misfortune as the creature approaches you, and anytime you make an action, you have to roll twice. Take the lower one of the two.
So basically disadvantage.
Yes. Then
Okay.
it swings at the champion.
Is it a magic effect? Like spell type thing?
No, it's swinging its scythe.
Okay.
Hits a 44.
Hit.
Okay. Striking you for 28 points of damage.
I'll block it.
All of it?
Yep.
Okay.
And everyone in 30 feet around me can make a half their stride move.
Oh, okay.
That does not trigger attack opportunities or any reactions.
Which the only ones within 30 feet are Kufar and Gobdingo.
I'm gonna stride up
half,
to
half your move, by the way.
yeah, which
I'm not within 30 feet.
4 squares.
You are not, no.
So right behind Troz.
You have a 40-foot move?
Yeah.
Okay. Gobdingo, did you want to move too? Okay.
Wait a minute, you're Gobdingo? What? You don't look like the Gobdingo I know.
Okay. The second one.
You said like 29? 26 or whatever? Damage?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I blocked that up.
It was 28.
Yeah.
Second one flies over towards Bellman and slashes at you, hitting a 40.
That's a hit.
That's the hit, just no critical.
Okay. Doing 36 points.
That would miss me.
36. What is that thing like that?
Minus 36.
Who just took 36?
Bellman did.
Oh, okay.
That would hit me.
Oh, does he have a skelly?
Yeah, the second one of the wraiths flew over to him.
Said
He knows what's up.
36?
36. Yes,
Yes.
36.
Fuck, dude. That's 5 times. So you're saying 36.
Yes, I am saying 36.
36?
Okay, Gobdingo.
Do you mean 36?
Gobdingo is going to
The same thing as
cast-
4 times 9. 36.
That
Thought it was
would
3
be
times 12.
Gobdingo, you're going to do what?
I'm going to cast Polar Ray.
Okay. As soon as you start casting, the ghost disappears in a puff of smoke and reappears here next to you and slices down at you with his scythe.
Jesus.
Hitting a 50.
That is most likely a crit. Let me double check. I doubt it.
You,
Yeah,
you have a 40 armor class?
that's a
Crit,
crit.
right?
What's that?
That's got to be a crit, right?
It is a crit, yes. It's a slices you across the face.
You know the Ralphie meme where he's on the bus and he's like, I'm in danger. Yeah.
You only take normal damage, which is good.
No.
But you
No,
have
I'd
two
rather
faces.
take double damage with no special effects.
Okay, you take 39 points of damage.
Oh no.
You are now bleeding.
Okay.
Thought after that.
So we can just summon them.
Well, it's still some. Oh yeah, persistent damage.
It's that teleportation effect.
You are bleeding, and until the bleeding ends, all creatures are concealed to you.
So he basically slices your eyes.
No, he bleeds. He strikes him across the forehead. He starts to bleed. Now, give me a flat check of 5 to see if you maintain your spell.
Yeah. Okay. Give me a fucking 20. I can't read this damn thing.
I'll get out my other than 20.
I got it.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe that.
Well, there goes that spell.
Okay.
There goes a level.
Should I use my face?
What would you like to do for your third action?
Can I medicine myself to stop the persistent bleed?
Do you have tools in your bandolier? If not, it'll take a round to get them out. And that otherwise just takes first aid check. I mean, it'll stop on its own naturally anyways. It just might take a couple of rounds.
No, I'm just gonna sit there.
Okay.
I'm afraid if I move, I'm gonna get an attack of opportunity.
You take 1 point and it stops bleeding. Robin,
Thank you.
you lucked out on that one.
Yes. I will take the luck
Okay, I'm going
because I just
to.
blew a level 8 spell.
I'm going to cast a level 8 Searing Light on the one closest to me.
Okay, you can't currently see him. You're going to need to at least step out because there's a wall between you and him.
Okay,
Okay?
then I'll use one movement to step out.
One movement to step out and then do a searing light on that one.
Yep.
Go for it.
So they don't seem to affect the overall works, they don't affect the teleportation.
Does not seem to be affecting them.
36?
36 is a miss.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, Bellman.
Okay. I am going to. This messed up my actions I was going to. I'm going to drop my oath bow to the, like, behind me,
Okay.
pull out my storm flash, and cast a lightning bolt at the one in front of me, I guess, because, yeah. So he needs to make a reflex save, DC 30.
Okay.
Assuming he doesn't just have a reaction that ignores it.
He gets a 52.
Critical success, so I don't need that.
Okay. So you drop your bow, pull out your sword, blast him with a lightning bolt that misses him. And I believe that's it. Okay. Kufar.
I am going to use my.
Laser beam to all of them. Everyone should laser beam on their turn.
I just tried. It didn't work.
They got stupid high DCs.
I tried a level 8 serum, didn't work.
On the surprise action, flat-footed, but
Well, you have another level 8 searing.
I do. But the
What
odds
you doing?
are better.
I'm trying to find this skirmish strike. I'm gonna use skirmish strike to move up to Gobdingo, to the right of Gobdingo, and attack effectively. I can move
Like a
up
sudden
to my-
charge?
Yeah. And I get a strike against the Reaper.
Okay.
When I make attacks, is it okay if I just roll 2d20s and take the lowest one?
Yes.
Okay.
I've got to roll twice.
Yes.
Lowest one was a 41.
Okay.
Wow.
That's it.
Cool. Hunted target. 20 points of damage.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah, not very well.
Okay.
Take it.
Count your hunted damage.
Yeah, did you count the 100?
Next action.
I assumed it automatically counted it because there was a box that said hunted target. Yes.
Okay. So if it's checked, then yes.
Yeah, shit done.
What's your next action?
I'm gonna use twin takedown on him to attack with both my items at once.
Your untrained item will be a +0 to hit.
+0 to hit, counting. It'd be like a -5.
Yes.
Never mind. I'm just gonna attack with my rapier then.
Okay.
Oh. Lowest was a 29.
Okay. That missed. Yeah, it is a fumble. Malie, you are off balance. You take a -2 penalty on attack rolls until the end of your next turn.
Okay. I still have action, so
Your skirmish move that wasn't a was not a 2 action.
no.
Okay.
The skirmish thing is meant for you to move and attack, and then do a second skirmish of attack and move. That's the whole tactic
Oh,
of
okay.
it.
I don't know.
But it can be used.
What you doing for your third action?
I don't know.
Okay.
You wanna move
We'll
away,
move
you
on.
wanna move away from it? You're gonna stay there right in his face.
I'm triggering attack of opportunity. Presumably.
Okay.
If I move away, so yeah, I'm gonna stay there.
Okay. Reread your edicts and anathema. Strelig, what are you going to do?
I will enter Arcane Cascade stance. I will use my hasted
You're right.
assault
I'm sorry,
focus
you're-
spell, spending one.
Hold on just a second. Your arcane stance, what's the traits on that?
Concentrate, Magus, and stance.
Concentrate, Magus, and stance. Okay. As soon as you do that, this creature transfers over to you and takes a swipe,
Okay.
scoring a 36,
That is exactly a hit.
striking you for 28 points of damage.
Okay. 28.
Now you're in arcane stance. You can do whatever else you got.
All right.
Either
Well,
group around me.
that changes things a little bit.
That's what I plan on doing.
So stance, hasted assault, and well, now he's right next to me.
He saved you a move.
He did save me a move.
Depends on the trait.
Yes, he did.
I don't think he can.
I think I'll just do a regular spell strike against him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and your second attack?
Sorry?
You have to roll your attack twice.
Oh, and I'm taking the worst, I guess?
You are.
If only we had a halfling in the group.
Oh, my.
Or anti-misfortune.
Yeah, you missed with your spell strike.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
They have
awesome.
all these feats against misfortune. and
Those are all my
misfortune.
actions.
Okay.
That's fantastic.
Traz, your turn. You are not currently under misfortune.
Hell, I'm not. These guys keep going far away, and I gotta run. Can I get to this person near Strelig?
Can you
We
get,
all need to group up because that way we can get there.
can you get to him?
obviously.
Sure. It's going to take at least
Well,
2
I have-
moves.
That will take 2 actions to get there, I assume.
Yes.
Then I would like to do something like I can go 50 with 2 moves. So let me go right here,
Okay. I'm good with that.
and I will take a regular strike at him.
Okay.
And I assume I'm rolling twice again. Well, that's going to be my worst, probably.
Yep, probably.
I blame Strelig.
Do you have sudden charge?
No, I don't think I do.
It actually got worse.
Okay. So you move up to him and take a strike and miss him. Bazat.
At this point, I tell all you magic users, quit freaking trying your flinging spells.
That's 15.
Okay. As soon as you start to move,
Okay.
put yourself back.
Sure.
The creature moves to here,
To intercept.
takes a strike at you.
Okay.
Getting a natural 20 with a 52.
Okay.
Natural 20. You are flat-footed until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Jesus.
And take a bunch of pain. 67 points.
Oh, okay.
Can you block any of that?
No, because it didn't raise my shield.
Okay.
It's only 67.
A quarter of my whole.
Now you can do your move.
Okay. Did that disrupt the action? Or.
No, it doesn't disrupt the action unless you're spellcasting.
Okay. I'm still going to move past it. So.
That's fine.
What triggers the misfortune effect?
It's fine.
It's just an aura.
So that's going to be 20 feet. It's 25, and I'm trying to get everyone in at least a 30-foot radius inside of me.
Well, keep in mind the wall blocks that.
Yes, I know. So that's one action, correct?
Yep.
Okay. I just want to make sure you didn't disrupt anything, so. It's finicky.
Okay. Is that where you want to go?
No, it keeps moving me.
Okay. Just place yourself where you want to go.
I'm trying to figure out.
You can get there with a second move.
Okay, and I'll raise my shield.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Okay. The creature down here goes.
Now I know to raise my shield before I move anywhere.
He is going to. Let's see. He is going to strike at Strelig.
First game of taking damage in 5 sessions.
Weak.
Weak. Let's see.
Is it because you keep just blocking it every time?
Okay. He strikes at Strelig. 34.
That's a miss, sir.
Okay. Doesn't seem to have. Yeah. He strikes at you a second time.
Okay.
45.
That hits. Not a crit.
You take 32 points.
I'll block 17 of it.
Okay.
And everyone in a 30-foot radius of Strela can
32, you
take
said?
17 off of it, but.
Yeah, I show you at 160 now.
And then everyone in a 30-feet radius of Strela can take a stride up to
me?
half their move.
Yes, I show you at 160.
Okay.
And then everybody within
Take 8 off of that.
another 8 off of that? Okay. You mean you're at 152? Or you're at 168?
I should be at by my count. I was at 203 to start. I took 28 and 32. So I should only be 52 down.
28 plus 50 plus 32 is 60.
Minus 8.
Yes.
Yeah. So I think I should be at 151.
Okay, 151. I'm good with that. Okay. And now everybody within 6 squares.
6 squares of Strela can take a
Okay.
half their stride movement.
So Troz, do you want to move anywhere?
Oh, did George do extra DR for me?
17.
He saved you 17 points.
Okay, I didn't factor. I should have that on top of it as well.
Right. That's where you're at 168. So Troz, you get half a move if you wish to do so.
Doesn't trigger reactions.
I know. Okay, Strelling, you get half a move if you want to.
Half of a move action.
Half of a stride.
I will just step.
Okay. Robin?
I'll take a step back as well.
Okay.
No.
Oh, that way? Okay. Gubdingo, did you want to move?
Yeah, I did, but a giant glowing rod just stood in my way.
She's not glowing.
Not
I'm
yet.
not glowing right now.
I'm gonna go right here on the corner.
Okay. Kufar, did you want to move?
Yes. I wanted to.
You can only go so far, dude.
Move up in north of
That's
the
it, you go.
glowing girl.
Angel.
I think I liked it better when y'all
Okay.
called me Avatar. Now I'm just the glowing one.
Hello, Avatar.
So for the creature's third attack, or third action, it strikes again at Strelig. Hitting a 33.
Miss.
That's a miss.
Okay.
That's 10-foot reach.
Is that you just saying? All right.
The other creature flies over here to Bellman
Oh, of course it does.
and strikes at you. Hitting a 48.
Critical.
Hate to make the fight complicated.
Slashing. He slices your hand. You are. Give me a roll. Odd right.
Okay.
Or odd dominant, better said. Roll any dice.
Just a D6. It's
Any
right
dice.
here. I tell.
Fine. Jesus.
There you go.
Even.
Even. Okay, your non-dominant hand is unable to be used until you receive healing. You are also enfeebled 1 and clumsy 1.
No more bow.
Just for dropping your dice.
Just for dropping your dice.
Okay, so the effects. So
I just told you. You also take
Enfeebled?
33 points of damage.
Clumsy and enfeebled. Both 1. It can't use your non-dominant hand.
So no more bow.
Then it hits a 47.
Ooh.
That's not critical.
47's not a crit.
No,
It
it
is.
is.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, I'm still
Is it
adding
also
more
a critical?
effects. Okay,
Enfeebled and clumsy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it.
The second strike.
You took 33 points of damage.
33 right there. It's on the
Good
board.
lord, man. You're doing a whole lot of bread and presses for not actually listening.
The second strike does another critical to you, doing 52 points of damage, knocking you back 10 feet off the ledge, where you take a 20-foot fall for an extra 20 points of damage.
Oh, man.
He just went. Yes.
That's why we don't split the party.
Yep.
That puts you prone at the bottom of the hill, or bottom of the next tier. Clumsy and
Why are you
Enfeebled?
consoling me?
I'm not.
What's about to happen?
Oh, he's about to die.
Yeah.
Okay. And I show you currently at 79 hit points.
Oh, yeah.
Cup Dingo. You see across the way, Bellman get knocked from one of the ledges. You hear a loud crash as he hits the ground below it. His bow is left there on the ledge above him.
Huh?
Loot. Cast signs light up in Cop
Oh,
Dingo's
that's
head.
fucking, that's awful. That would be funny as shit, though. I am going to cast.
Are you?
Yes, and there's a reason why I'm doing it.
Okay.
I'm going to cast a 2-action Scorching Ray for a ray at each of the 2 targets.
Okay. As soon as you start casting, Death transitions over to here and strikes at you,
That was the whole point.
hitting a 40.
That's a hit.
Okay. Just a hit.
You're so used to the crits, you immediately restore
Give me those
the
crits. He does 40 points of damage.
I will block 32 of it.
Thank you.
Okay. So plus 32.
So that's 8 points on the shield.
8 points on your
So how
shield.
much did I take total? 8 on that?
8. I have you at 154.
Yeah, 8 points on the shield.
I'm at 153. I think you forgot a point of bleed.
It did it. I'm fine with that.
Okay, I'll go 154,
Yep.
but I'm pretty sure
Okay,
that's...
153.
Do I get my spell off?
Make a flat check of 5.
You're prone.
Yep, no problem.
Okay, so your spell works. Now you can do whatever.
Alright, so spell attack roll on...
Now you can only currently see one of them.
How can I not see both?
The other one went over the other one
Oh.
went over the ledge after Bellman.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
You
I
can't
was
even
trying
see
to...
me.
Well, you can still do the 2 action against the one.
Yeah, you can still target the one guy, regardless with it.
That's fine, I thought it was still visible. I was trying to drag it off his body.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
Mistakes were
Okay.
made.
Shut up, Dad. Yeah, this is gonna be ridiculous. Okay,
I keep thinking that.
Yeah, it's a
well
miss.
is the dice.
it's a miss.
Okay.
Well, it's a 30. Is that a crit fail?
30 is not a crit fail.
Okay.
And
Does
this-
that even work with spell attack rolls?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I don't think we've ever really had that happen.
It's uncommon
Yeah.
because normally spells are rare enough you're not getting that many rolls. But yeah, there are critical fumbles for
And
spells
critical
too.
fumbles with spells are lethal.
Yeah,
like
they're
you could,
pretty
you
bad.
could increase them by like threefold.
Well, see, this is
Strengthen them so
my,
much.
my spell attack's only 25. It's so low.
That should be equivalent to attacks, like a fighter attack.
I thought you guys are like looking at like close to 30 by now.
I have 27, but I'm also not dedicated to the thing. Traws is looking at 30 because he's legendary.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Okay. So what else are you gonna do for your other action?
Put my hood up on my cloak.
Okay, you go invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Robin.
Does a reaction have to be cast as a reaction, or can it be
Yes.
used as a normal?
Reaction has to have that trigger based on whatever the requirements of the spell is or ability is.
Okay, I didn't catch that. Okay, oh, if I sprout wings, I'm gonna die.
Dad, are you fucking serious?
What are you doing?
Playing game on my phone.
I seriously,
Uninstall that game right now.
I cannot
Yes,
take
sir.
your phone away from you because that's where your character sheet is. Let your damn character die. Or your character, as it were. Okay, I want to help Ben, but I'm trying to figure out how not to get them dead myself.
Probably the best way to save them is pose a threat to this death so the other death comes to save the other death. Because I don't think you can get across the way, because the death is just going to teleport in your way and kill you.
Just fight it. Yeah. I don't think he can be saved.
Make the death death.
Kill
to,
death.
to attract the other death, to make it death.
Death. Yeah, I just don't think he can be saved
You
because
should
he's
be
already
playing like a
really
Metallica
wounded.
song at this point.
Yeah. When death is almost dead, death shows up to kill it.
Yeah.
Who reached the Reaper?
Okay, where do I have to move so that I
I
can
think
see
if you
Ben?
get within 30 feet of him and cast a spell or do anything with the concentrate action, he's going to teleport next to you. They really seem to like doing that.
Yeah, she's gonna have to use like her whole action, her whole turn just to get over there.
Yeah.
Where can I move to where I can see Ben?
Where you can see Ben, you can either go down the stairs, conceivably, or close to the far ledge.
So if I
You
move,
probably need to be here if you're on the same tier, or go down the stairs some.
Here, or probably like
so
that.
if I moved, because can you move the screen just a little bit so I can see Ben on the screen? Oh, there we go. So he's on this level. So say I got to here.
You went 10 or 15 feet down the stairs, you'd
Yeah.
be able to see him.
I'll put myself right out in the open, alone.
You'll be fine.
Okay, I want to move here.
Okay.
Well, actually, right here, just to make sure I get good line of sight. How many moves did that take?
It's going to be at least 2,
Okay.
I can measure it.
unless you had a faster, unless you have an unusual movement rate.
No, I don't.
Okay.
So 2 moves.
Okay. We'll go with that. You took away my space bar, so I can't press space. And
Nope, I ditched that spell. No, I didn't.
Oh.
I still have it.
there's my
But
space
it's a
bar.
2 move.
That would have made so much easier trying to move my character.
It's a camouflage keyboard.
I usually have the laptop right here.
Anyways,
Currently, I don't have a weapon out. Both
Okay.
hands are open.
okay,
So I can pull my shield.
sure.
On the next turn, will I still be able to cast with one open hand?
Yes. As long as you have one open hand, you're fine.
Okay, then I'll use my last move to pull my shield.
Okay. Bellman, you're prone.
Yes. Is the step right in front of me? Like,
Yes. Death is staring you in the face.
Okay.
We're going for a death's doorstep.
That's right. The door is right next to you. You're at death's door.
Staring me in
What are you going to do?
Step into the light.
That's right. Step away from death. Turn away.
Okay.
Oh, you should be playing a Metallica song.
Okay.
I'm gonna, I guess, stand up.
Stand up. Okay.
Reaction, I'm assuming?
Blue voice.
No.
No? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to take a full-on sprint to,
So you're going to move.
yes.
Where to?
I'm going to try to get to the stairs, and if I have any more move left, I'm going to go up the stairs.
Okay. So you need to get to that point there. You're only going to get, I don't know what your movement rate is.
25.
25. Okay.
I get
So
onto the
you
stairs.
get there. The ghost appears here
Oh.
and strikes at you, hitting a 44.
You gotta be kidding me. That's another critical.
Okay.
Wait, 44 is a crit?
Because he's clumsy, sick, and
Oh, yeah,
feeble.
fair enough.
Yeah. He
Oh.
appears next to you,
No.
sweeps your legs, knocking
Sweep the
you
legs,
prone.
Johnny.
That does critical damage, which is going to be 90 points.
I am down.
Oh, you're dead.
Damn it!
I am not
I have
dying.
reaction.
You can't
I
see
am
it.
dying.
What's your
You
head?
can't see him.
So he got hit.
Yeah.
He stands up while the ghost is standing over him. He takes off running towards you, and where the stairs meet up with the tier. As he gets about halfway there, Death reappears next to him, sweeps his scythe, and cuts his legs out from beneath him, knocking him prone. He hits the ground, doesn't seem to be moving at this point.
Okay. So would now be a good time for drop dead?
Yes.
Him. Okay.
Is it a targeted one, or is that self only?
It is a creature within range who is hit by an attack from an enemy.
Okay, so he was hit by an attacked by an enemy. And
120 feet.
He's within range. So what's the effect?
The effect is The target appears to fall down dead, though it is actually turns invisible.
Okay.
Its illusory corpse remains where it fell, complete with a believable fatal wound.
Okay.
The
Does it
illusion looks and feels like a dead body.
does it nullify the attack?
If the target's death seems absurd, as long as it seems believable,
You still take
Perception.
the damage, that's the thing.
Yeah,
if
still
the-
go down.
it doesn't say.
Okay, so if it doesn't nullify the attack, then he still takes the hit.
Okay.
It just appears to an outside observer like he got hit much harder than he would have otherwise. So you see him swipe, you cast your spell reflexively. To you, it looks like he just got sliced in half, or his legs got literally cut off, and his body falls to the ground. You see through the illusion since you cast it, and you see him laying on the ground as well. Okay, you see him go down, but not presumably dead outright as a result. Now, because you did take a critical, you are at
Dying two?
death 2.
And I just looked. I did not have die hard.
That's
Just saying.
good to know. Okay.
But are my legs
Kafar.
actually cut off? Just
To everybody else, yes, they look like they're cut off. Kufar.
I'm going to take my attack. I think it's skirmish strike to stab the beast.
Okay.
For I got a 34 and a 20. Like 48. I naturally got 20, but the lowest is 38. 34. Lowest is 34.
So you rolled a 34.
I got a 34.
Okay.
That's a lot
Okay,
worse.
so that's missed. Okay, second action?
I get to move.
Oh, sure.
Get skirmish strike.
So I just wasted drop dead on him.
I'm gonna move
He was dead anyway.
to the left of
No, there's
Strellig.
just now 2 corpses.
I'm gonna move to the left of Strellig.
It's meant for
Left
if it
of
takes
Strellig,
damage,
okay.
almost dies, but doesn't die.
Yeah. So you wasted a spell.
And death can still see him.
Technically, you have to declare it before he takes the damage, before he knows the damage, because he got hit. That's the trigger for it. So, if he hadn't taken as much damage, he would have been fine and running, and still look like he was dead.
Okay.
So that's your first action. What else you gonna do?
I'm going to use my extending to poke it, effectively.
Okay.
Wait, where'd you move to? Oh, okay.
That's a crit fail. 31.
Miss.
Oh.
Third action.
Extending is 2.
Okay. Strellig, what would you like to do?
Okay. I use one action to recharge my spell strike. That action has to have the concentrate trait to
Okay.
see if you're next to me.
Okay. The creature goes here and takes a swipe at you.
Okay.
45.
That is a hit, but not a crit.
Okay. Strikes you for 29 points.
I'll block it all.
Okay.
Mine is. Oh, is George blocking some for me?
George blocked it all.
Nice.
Can't do that again this round. Until my turn comes up. I've literally used all 3 actions.
Hey, how many
Cool beans.
do I have lots of effects on
I
it?
will.
Yes.
So I recharge my spell strike. I
I
will.
don't have them all.
So,
Don't worry about it right now.
2 more. Okay. I will spell strike him.
Okay.
Hey, I guess not.
Okay. What's your second one in case you roll a 1? 2 2s. You're
Oh.
consistent. Both missed.
Consistently
Great,
unlucky.
Okay, I will use a focus spell to force Fang. He will just take no save, nothing. He takes 44 plus 4, and my spell strike will be recharged for my next turn.
4d4 or 44 the number? 4d4. Okay.
Four separate D4s.
Okay. So he takes 11
very
points.
little.
He takes 11 points.
Yeah.
And your spell charge is recharged. Got it.
Yes.
I prefer the 44.
Okay. Traz.
Step forward and not do anything. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move right here.
Okay.
I can't get to any of them, right? So
Not currently. Well, you might be able to get to the one over by Bellman. If I don't know if you have that much movement.
I'm not running that far.
Okay. That's much too much effort. Was
Well,
that?
by the time I got there, I couldn't do anything anyway.
Okay, so with this stuff, I know the gut dingo is right here. So if I move into that square,
You know he was there.
Oh, yeah, he was there. So if I try to move in that square, would the turn get wasted, or would it
No.
just no? Okay.
No.
We're too small. We can it goes out in the same.
Can't technically. Dingo is somewhere around there.
Okay.
You don't know exactly where, but it doesn't affect where you go.
Okay,
That's
I
a
didn't.
feat.
I didn't know if that was a thing. So I'm going to raise my shield and take. I'm going to take a move here. And how are you looking on hit points, Strelick?
I am at 168.
Out of.
203.
I will lay on hands you for 48, and you get a +2 AC.
Nice.
And that's what
You said 48?
Yeah.
Yep.
Should be fully healed.
Yep, I will be.
Okay. Death goes. It momentarily scans around the group. And then slides forward here and strikes at the champion.
Okay.
35.
That's a miss.
37.
That's a miss.
Okay. And it's done. And then the other one over here, Ben is on the ground. Flies up to Robin. 45.
It's a crit.
Hacks and slashes you, doing triple damage and making you flat-footed until the end of your next turn.
Why do you gain all the good criticals?
It strikes you for
We haven't gotten
Yeah.
it. We haven't gotten
complained
it.
when you opened up with like 100-point hit on a guy.
Yeah.
29 base, tripled, is going to be 87.
That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
That was the initial damage. Now she's taking that persistent.
Well, technically, I modified. I saved you a bunch because the critical damage includes deadly for the scythe. So that's where the extra bit is. Let me roll that. Let's see. The deadly adds another 45.
Okay,
So now you felt it. I show you at 71 currently.
that's correct.
Okay, its second strike at you
Oh no.
is going to be a 46, which is going to be another critical.
Yeah.
That is going to tangle you.
Raise your shield?
I do have a shield. but
She
that puts
she
it at
drew her
35.
shield.
She drew the shield.
She readied her shield.
Oh god.
She didn't raise her shield.
That makes it even worse.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Um,
Doesn't get much more critical though.
it grabs you Does the damage, which is going to be 84 more points.
She's down.
I'm down.
Why do I feel like you're not accounting for something with your character?
War priests always feel like that on defense.
Yeah.
But in replace, if she was playing a cloister, she would have 5 or 6 less AC. But the war priest just gives you the AC bonuses.
Yeah.
Got bingo.
I'm going to. Can I see where she dropped?
Yes, she's over on the
Does
stairs.
that
You see
spell
death
that
hovering over her.
cast go away?
All right.
Just
Well, there
But
goes
you're down
nothing.
anyway. My spell was useless. Now you are.
I'm
a
going
dead
to
corpse and
cast
dead original
a
corpse.
level 6 burst, 3 action heal.
Okay.
The main thing is that
It's not going to reach her.
it extra to the south, like,
You said I could see her.
You can.
Where's she?
Your burst is 30 feet.
Oh, motherfucker. I didn't
she-
realize she was
she-
that far
Yeah,
away.
she ran away. That's why I couldn't do anything for her.
She ran away from the protection envelope.
50 feet away.
I decided to go help Ben.
What was the death sentence?
They haven't spoken. They haven't made any sentences yet.
Yeah.
Surrender this fucking spell.
What you could do is you can move 20 feet up. You could heal her. Get hit. Lose your invisibility. Then I can damage reduction you. Then with the damage reduction, you can move back
Invisibility really isn't doing anything. in
and
this
take some
scenario.
damage.
Ba, 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 ba.
Only ones you're invisible to are us.
What do I know my regenerate spell?
Fast healing?
He has regenerate spells.
I have regenerate, but I must have fucking changed it out. Shit. Okay, I'll do that. I'll try to move over.
Okay, where do you want to go to?
I'll go to. How far away is your thing?
30 feet.
30 feet, yeah.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I'll just go right up here, and that'll be within range of the spell, right?
Okay.
Let me double check the
Yeah,
spell
yeah,
range.
yeah.
I don't see a range on here. I can do a 30-foot burst.
For a heal?
Touch. Oh, 30 foot. And for a single action, it's 30 feet. Or for 2 actions,
Two
it's
action 30-foot heal.
Yeah, okay, that's what I'll try.
I
That's
think-
that's
did-
the most effective one.
Thad, did you want back one space for cover? From the other.
You don't have
from
reach
the
spell?
one, the one who got me.
I assume he has reach spell. He might. You could also do that from where you were standing and do a reach spell that way.
Reach spell's overrated.
It is.
I thought I did. But I do not see it.
Why do a reach spell? You can move 30 feet forward. The same thing, and then save a feat for a different feat.
Yeah. I didn't.
Because there's
Oh,
times
no, I
you
do have
don't.
reach.
There's times you don't want to move forward.
Yeah, I do have reach. So.
Back?
Do you want to stay where you are and cast it as a 3 action, or do you want to move forward and cast it as a 2 action?
You're gonna, if the next action you use is to cast a spell, does that mean to reach is a
It-
action?
Yes, it's a 1 action
So I
thing.
can, okay, so I'll stay where I'm at, do a 2 action, and hit her with it.
Okay, so you stay where you're at. You do reach and then a heal, 2 action heal.
Can I actually see her?
Yes.
With the angle of
Yeah.
everything? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Okay. So then you get the full heal on that.
Alright. Let me roll the heal, man. You heal for 35 points.
Plus.
What's the level of the heal?
That was programmed in. It's an elevated level 6 heal, so it does. Oh, what did I say? 35 plus 40 plus 48. Look, man, it's been a while. Okay.
So 83?
83 points.
Okay.
But I'm still prone, right?
You are still prone. You come to. Death is still above you, given that it was not drawn away by the action.
I think I'll just stay down.
Robin.
Shit.
Excuse me. Now I understand why you were asking.
I
It didn't even dawn on
I
me.
know.
What? I could have, if I had moved up, not
Excuse
used
me.
the reach spell, it would have pulled him off of her. And she could have been healed and got up and healed herself. Now she's just going to get cut back down.
Oh,
So you do know getting up does not trigger the attack of opportunity from what you saw with the ranger. At least it didn't choose to do it. So you know that factor. So you can at least stand up and hopefully not get cut down.
Ain't she grappled? Didn't the last attack grab her?
It let go as soon as she fell.
So you can do at least
You are
that.
still flat-footed regardless this round. Because it was until the end of your next round.
So if I do Vital Beacon, is he going to become aware of my?
You move, yeah.
Vital Beacon's 10 minutes also to cast.
You
well,
can
no, I mean,
Oh, okay. Touch yourself?
Just-
Yeah.
you can feel it staring at you. You're pretty certain it knows you're alive.
so playing dead.
Playing-
Considering I don't have a drop
Playing dead to death, probably not a great tactic.
I'm playing dead really well. I'm playing dead really well. But I mean, actually dead.
What's your total hit points currently?
Sorry, Thanos.
I know. I know.
I was trying to make sure I gave you as much opportunity as possible to think through the strategy, and you guys overlooked that aspect.
Okay, the
The
smarter.
worst part is up to this point, I have been thinking that exact type of thing this whole time. And then when the time came,
You forgot it.
I forgot.
Okay, my best option I think here is to do I can do a level 8 heal on myself and then move.
Am I still invisible,
And
by the
for
way?
one action,
Yes.
the one action
they
I
didn't
don't think
react?
would get you much, and moving
No,
you wouldn't
didn't
get in
react to
range
you.
of us. I'm thinking you stand up and run towards us, and then maybe he'll intercept you just in range of my abilities, so I can help you out there. But even if you touch yourself, he's going to get 3 attacks against you and get 3 criticals most likely against you. If you just stay right there. Granted, if you move towards the group, at least then you have the damage reduction to other people that tank stuff.
Okay, sounds like a make a run for the group is my best choice. So
Okay.
That's I don't know your spells or abilities, but
Unfortunately, I very much geared myself up for one of 2 things: really lethal attacks and really awesome heals. But my lethal attacks aren't working. So,
No.
in order to do a lethal attack, I have to get up. So, move number 1: get up.
Okay, so you get up.
And now I'm going to start moving most direct route back to the group.
Okay, so most direct route would be here, followed by that will get you to here. Okay.
Okay.
You take that action. It appears here and then slices at you.
Okay.
As long as you don't die, I'll keep you alive.
she won't die.
39.
Yay.
That's just a hit.
Just a hit.
I'm gonna champion sacrifice it so I take all the damage.
Okay. George takes 44 points.
I see this slow motion leap in front of the swing.
Okay. And then you have a third action.
Oh,
Whose mini is this?
That's
Jennifer's.
Yeah.
Or which?
I accidentally
Broke it.
broke the broom handle off.
Oh, that's okay.
She got a mop.
I
Or sweep.
Yeah, I scooted over and I heard a click and I was like, oh no. And I looked down right before that started, I was like, fuck.
That's good. Their druid lost both hands also at one point.
Okay, you're gonna tell me about that later.
okay. I'm going to. No, I always find myself with only 1 move on that one.
Keep going back to the group so I can give you full damage reduction.
Okay, I'll take the. Oh,
Just stand there. He'll take all the damage. You're fine.
Okay, I guess
I
I'll
only
take.
have 1 focus point left. It takes focus points to use the champion sacrifice.
Can I get here?
You get there?
Yeah.
Is that why he has a mismatched arm?
Yeah.
Are you still
Okay.
Are you still dying?
Yes.
Yes.
'Cause
I haven't been old.
You say you're going
I'll
here?
take care of it, alright?
If you can survive that long.
If
So
I
you're going
survive
back
till
in?
my next turn.
He's at dying 2 currently.
If I quickly fail.
My next turn I
yes,
can lay
I'm
on
dead.
hands you.
Yeah. I
If
get
you roll a
that.
1, sure.
I get that, but I'm gonna stabilize you.
My next turn I can heal you a little bit. It's not as much as your heals, but
Oh, I can heal myself a lot.
Okay. Well, it's
From my-
surviving till your next
So
turn.
you're gonna go there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
From my current position, I don't think I'm a prime target anymore. So
You go there. The other one pops over here and slices at the priest.
Do I get an
Can you
attack of
run back to the
opportunity?
group?
That's what she is.
I
Yes.
am in the.
Oh, I thought you. Oh, okay.
but I somehow I go to the other one.
It hits a 44.
That's it.
I mean,
Alright.
well, then poof. The other one also
It's a crit.
has.
Crit.
Do we
How do I
get
have a higher EC than you?
It
What?
does only normal damage.
But
You take bleed as it slices you across the chest.
Do we get an attack of opportunity?
No.
Oh.
This ability does not provoke.
okay.
It does 42 points,
Damage reduction 32.
so
So
10.
Yep.
I thought you used all of those already.
My turn went back around.
They have a lot of teleports.
Okay.
It did. I've been keeping track of that.
Not since it did all its attacks. The only people that have acted after it is
I only
Gobdingo.
damage reduction Strelick
Okay,
once this
that's
round.
fine. That's fine.
Okay.
At this point, yes, all my reactions are over with.
Okay.
But
Bellman,
Thank you for
give me a
getting
death save.
Okay.
I've been keeping track of that.
Okay.
Oh, this is actually the best I could have gone. Natural 20.
Okay. You stabilize.
Yay.
So maybe just
Kufar.
leave me on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah,
leave-
I'm going
just
to.
leave
I'm
me.
going
Just-
to
Just leave me. I don't
move
want
back
to
to
go
the corner
I am happy.
behind
My
Strelick.
hand is-
Okay.
Then
What's wrong?
I'm going to use
We'll
my
have to talk about your character.
extending weapon. Poke it.
Which one?
The one that is, I believe it's west.
Okay.
$44.
Did you roll twice?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Damage?
21.
We need to focus
Okay.
on our attacks on one dude.
Strelig.
I was just telling her to
Okay.
do battle medicine. And
This is mildly metagaming, but I'm going to ask anyway.
Okay.
battle medicine.
Has a turn passed since the skeletons have both done a B-boot?
No.
Teleport around?
No.
Okay. Then I will cast True Strike.
Okay. Now, that being said, since I think I know where you're going with that,
Yeah.
they just used a reaction.
They have more than one.
They have previously used it multiple times in a round.
Okay. Well, that may just be tough cookies for me because I think this is what I gotta do.
I have no more DR this round.
I have a little bit, so I don't think I'm gonna get dropped this turn.
Okay.
No, you can't do that. No.
Uh,
You can't do that.
So yeah, I will cast True Strike.
Okay.
Does anything happen?
Yes.
Combat.
Okay.
They both poof and kill you.
Cool.
That one appears next to you
All right.
and strikes at you,
Why would you poof it towards us?
hitting a 43.
That is a hit, but not a crit.
You take 41 points.
8 from 41.
So 33?
33, yep. So
Okay.
I'm down to 170.
Correct. Okay.
And do I need to make a flat check to keep the spell?
Yes. Flat check of 5.
Magic of fun.
Where's our wish scroll?
And your true strike is gone.
True Strike is good.
Where's my powerful scroll where I can pull out any spell in the game?
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about.
Disintegrate.
I know.
You tiger hair.
What would you like to do for action 3?
Yeah. Well, no, that's only a one action spell.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yes. Ugh. This sucks. I want to hit him with something big, but
It's easy to land a fireball at your feet.
yeah, it is easy to do that kind of stuff, but I don't think I really want to.
Maximum targets.
All right.
Dude, I do that.
Can
a
I
lot.
catch both of these guys in a cone, a 30-footer?
If you catch yourself, technically yes.
You mean if it comes out of my square?
If you officially, no, you cannot. The way the cone works, it has to go away from
Yeah.
you from any one of your corners.
Yeah. So I can only catch one, right?
Right.
Who should I heal first? You or
That's unfortunate.
It's like they're intelligent.
Yeah. Let's see. Can I step?
Every heal spell should be bursting.
Yes.
Can I step and then catch both of them?
Yes, you could.
But then they'll be out of reach. But I could catch both in a thing.
You
But
could
then will another one teleport towards me?
potentially.
Yeah. Well, there's not very. Well, I guess he can land on the outside. Fudge, sickles. Alright, we'll give that a try. Who knows? Maybe
Okay.
it'll work.
You do a 5-foot step for your second action.
Yes. And then I will cast a heightened crashing wave.
Okay.
So they both need a reflex.
That's a cone, I assume.
It is 30-foot cone.
Okay. The one in the north rolls a natural 20 and is going to take 0.
Full beans.
The other one gets a 36.
And my DC is a 34, so that is a pass.
Okay.
So he will take half, I believe.
Yep. Okay.
30.
That takes half. Okay, 16 points. I assume no other effects.
Correct.
Okay, so that was 4 actions. Anything else you got?
Nope, that's all for me.
Okay, Traz, your turn. You can get to one of them currently. Traz
Can I do that?
Yep. Traz steps up, facing off against death.
I think Frost has been hit this
That
whole
sounds
combat.
way more heroic than what this seems.
Assume this is a power strike.
It's a whiff.
That is a whiff. That is correct.
You know, it'd be a lot better if y'all freaking casters would quit calling them away from me every time I run back and forth.
Stupid casters.
Yeah.
Okay, Bazat,
Okay.
you gonna call him away?
No.
I run off and cast a
Do
spell.
it. I don't care. I'm full healed. I can run.
I leave you all to your deaths. I'm going to first raise my shield,
Okay.
and then I'm going to heal the cleric for 48 coins and plus 2 AC.
Okay.
And then I would like to intimidate the closest death.
You're going to try to intimidate the Western Death.
Yes.
Okay.
Otherwise, I have the
Roll your intimidation.
Okay. Do I need 2 dice?
Good question.
Did you say 48 or 38?
48 and plus 2 AC.
Yes, you have to roll twice.
Okay.
Any D20 roll.
My lowest was a 32.
A 32. Okay. You glare a gnomish glare at death.
Yes.
It glares back at you, giving you a critical failure.
Oh.
There is no critical.
Okay, I didn't know what it was.
There was no critical.
He
failure.
intimidates-
That's why I did it.
Yeah, he intimidates you.
Okay, and that's my last section.
Okay. Their turn.
That would have been hilarious.
Yes.
Stare into the eyes of death. I got you. Stares
Death
back and you
goes.
die.
He steps over here and then strikes at the cleric,
It's not. The gnome just goes.
hitting
That
a
just goes.
38.
A hit, but not crit.
All you do is repeat the joke.
Okay. That does 35 points.
So funny.
I will DR it, so you take 3 points.
Okay.
I'll take 2 points on the shield.
How many of those you have?
Well, it currently has 58.
Second strike hits a 32.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Yay.
It had to happen eventually.
Yeah, eventually.
Eventually.
Second one moves up. Moves here. Strikes at the cleric.
Starting to feel picked on. A little bit.
It's like you're the healer of the group. And they're intelligent creatures.
At this point, I haven't healed anybody yet.
That one hits a 51.
Oh!
I'm assuming it's a crit.
That really hurt.
The joy with which you announce crits is just perverse.
Slashes your throat. You do only take normal damage, which is good.
I can't champion. I already used all my focus points.
It does 56 points.
Still standing.
That's normal?
No, that's normal damage with a crit.
Oh, okay, normal damage with crit. Okay.
At least it wasn't that one that. Your
I
basics
112
gets
if
chopped
it
off.
was doubled.
Oh,
Yeah, that would have been such a shitty game for a character.
Warple.
Okay.
Okay.
You are bleeding across the throat. You cannot talk, cast spells with verbal components, or breathe while subject to bleeding.
Battle medicine, that shit.
She can't announce she's doing battle medicine.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know.
Man, that'd be. She's like, oh.
So as long as you are bleeding from that, you cannot breathe or do anything else. That means you don't have a breath, which means you have
A few rounds of.
a couple of rounds at most.
Con modifier +5.
That's if you held your breath.
That's not good.
Okay, you automatically hold your breath once you suffocate.
I'll give you half of it because you were unprepared for it. So con modifier +5. What is it?
Con modifier, yeah, +5.
What's your con modifier?
My what?
Your
Constitution modifier.
Oh, thank you. 4?
4. +5 is 9. You have 4 rounds of breath, at which point then you suffocate.
What I'll have to do on my next turn is touch myself with Vital Beacon, and then I can heal my throat?
Sure.
Okay. That's fine.
It's kind of minor when you have Vital Beacon going.
Just
Okay.
No, if I touch it first, take your vital beacon for the turn.
That, I believe, was its second strike.
Such a dick move.
It's
I
still
think
got
that was
another
its second
attack.
strike. Gubdingo, what would you like to do? You see it slice the priest across the neck.
Does any level of healing stop the bleeding? Is that what I understand?
No. Healing doesn't stop the bleeding.
I don't have battle medicine.
And that's a key thing. Yeah.
What about regeneration?
I don't have regeneration. Otherwise, I would have thrown it on him.
Yeah. Specifically on the critical.
My turn is next. I'm going to heal myself.
No.
It's okay.
I can't.
That will give you
know
hit
that.
points. As long as you are bleeding, you can't speak or breathe.
Okay.
So you have to stop the bleeding.
Yeah.
And healing doesn't stop bleeding.
Oh.
It's sort of implied, but mechanically it doesn't.
Oh, I do have battle medicine. Okay. Are you next, me? Where were you at?
Everyone drops their weapons. pull out bandages.
Technically, you don't need battle medicine. You just need medicine skill.
Okay. Well, then I'll try the medicine.
You have to get your tools out, have your hands available, and then you just do it as a one-action thing. You see if you can stop the bleeding.
Okay. Staff,
Get your tools out.
tools out,
Okay.
medicine. Or
Make a medicine check.
I'm gonna use my phase fortune on this.
I don't know what that means, but
It
okay.
allows me to roll twice and take the best roll.
Okay. Well, that's interesting.
It would counteract each other.
Yeah, you just roll once.
That's fine. Fuck yeah. 38.
38.
I rolled a 17.
Okay.
So,
Or conceivably, you could roll 4 times and take the middle result.
Shut up.
Okay. Or you can roll 4 times, then I roll a d4 to figure out which dice we use.
Yeah. Yeah.
That would actually be probably this.
Anyways, okay. It slashes you across the neck. Gobdingo invisibly throws something on your neck, and you stop bleeding.
Just a
Still
snap
invisible.
joker.
You are.
I'm more useful than you
Robin.
are at this point.
Okay, I think my plan's back on track. So
Is it?
yeah. So I'm going to.
Touch yourself.
No, I don't need to do that now. I'm gonna turn on my halo,
There you go.
my
What-
healing halo.
What's your traits on that?
Any allies within 30 feet of
No,
me?
it's
The-
he's
the
asking if it's a
keywords.
concentrate action.
Right.
Oh,
Or an
I'll look it
interact.
up. I've got it
Thank you.
on. I'll pull her character up.
Right. They have certain keywords they trigger off of.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, that's gonna be mean.
The healer's halo. That was the other halo. Healer's halo. You or your allies within blah 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 per trigger. It doesn't say any keywords.
It's at the top right there. Oh. It just has avatar trait. So
Asimar. Yeah.
Yeah, Asimar. That's all.
Hold on. Let me. No, it's that is a that. Let me double check because it is. Where's the halo? Actual halo. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, here it is. You are surrounded by a halo of light and goodness at all times. Your halo sheds light. Blah 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 blah. A cantrip is heightened to a spell level equal. You can suppress or establish the halo with a single action, which has the concentrate trait.
Okay, so it is a concentration action.
Yeah.
Okay, so as soon as you start to activate, you start to concentrate on it. The death to your left takes a strike at you.
yeah,
To the
casting
west?
heal would have been smart first.
Hits a 39.
A hit, not a crit.
Okay. That is going to do 44 points.
I'll block,
Still s-
I'll block 32 of it.
32, so 12 points.
Fit it.
The one to the south takes a strike at you as well. Hitting a 43.
That's a crit.
Even with the +2 AC?
No, it's not.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's a
No.
hit.
No, it's just a regular hit then.
Okay.
Thank you.
Don't use up all George's resources.
The shield's already over halfway destroyed.
Does 40 points.
40 points.
Can you take that?
Yep, I
You got
take
some,
it.
no, figure out what defense he has first, because if he has something,
Yeah,
you don't take all of it.
I'll use my last reaction and block.
She'll still be up.
So how much?
I'll
Well,
still
yes, but she's still. So I'll block another 32 points of it.
So 8 more points.
Get 8 more points.
I'm just saying, you didn't necessarily have to take the damage on the shield.
Well, correct. It still has 28
Okay,
points.
that puts you at
Okay.
42.
Yep.
Okay.
She's
Then,
actually doing a really good job.
then you start glowing.
Okay, now I'm going to
We need to have some time to prepare it.
a level 8 heal on myself.
A 2-action heal on yourself.
Yes.
Okay.
Including, because the healer's halo is on, I get an extra 1d6 heal. And so does everybody within 30 feet of me if I
Okay.
do a heal on them.
Right, but this is
you're
a self
only,
heal,
You're only
right?
doing yourself right now.
Yeah, just
Okay.
you.
So,
Okay. Tell me how much total you get.
Is it concentrate action?
It is.
so she'll have to roll.
It's a spellcast roll.
Technically, people in 30 feet around her can take 2 half strides.
Seriously?
If people wanted to, but I'm
We'll
not
sort that out
suggesting-
momentarily.
I'm not suggesting that.
Plus. So I gain 102.
102. Okay. That puts you at 144. Okay, now let me go around. Traz, you have the option to take 2 half strides if you wish to.
Well, let's see.
You can no longer get the bonus.
I think I'm good right where I am.
Okay.
It's only good
Me.
for
Robin, did you want to make any strides?
No, it doesn't matter where I go.
Okay.
They're gonna follow.
Strellig, did you want to take any strides?
I think I'm straight.
Kufar?
Yes.
Where?
I'm going to take. I'm going to move 15 feet north,
Okay.
and then yeah, that's it.
Okay. Gubdingo?
15 feet north.
Okay.
Actually, no. Yeah, 15 feet north. Yeah.
Is that? Did you want? I assume you get the benefit too.
Oh, yeah, I get the benefit too. No, I'm going to stay there.
Okay.
Thank you. Everyone else
So
is running from me.
yes.
That's what I'm seeing.
Okay, Bellman, you're stable. Kufar.
I'm going to use my poke,
Your poke.
extending.
What are the traits on the
Rapier.
extending?
Cool.
Deadly, disarm, finesse, magical transmutation, magical transmutation.
Okay. So which one are you going to attack? The one in the south that you can see?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
I take it I'm still within the effect of
Mm-hmm.
30.
That is a fumble. Mali, you are flat-footed to the end of your next turn.
Okay. I'm gonna move 15 feet back again.
Okay. And you're done. Strelig.
Okay. The
Play
one
this game.
closest to me, I cast Power Word Stun on him.
You cast. Okay, it goes poof.
I don't think that can happen. Because he becomes stunned for some amount of duration,
Well,
and therefore he can't take any actions.
is the action a concentrate? The act of casting the spell?
Yes, but doesn't he... Oh, I guess technically the reaction happens... Does the reaction happen before the spell finishes?
The trigger is when you use an action.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, if it can interrupt the spell.
right,
then
it absolutely can interrupt the spell.
Okay. Fair enough.
So you start, you take a breath, it realizes you're doing something, it pops over next to you, takes a strike, which hits a 34.
That's a miss.
Okay. Now you get your spell free and clear because it didn't hit you.
Didn't hit me. He becomes stunned for some amount of duration.
Automatically or saving throw?
Automatically.
Okay.
Depending on his level, if he is 13th level or lower, it's for d6 rounds. If he's 14th to 15th, it's 1 round. And if he's 16 or higher, it's the stunned 1 condition.
Okay. Is that all that it does?
That is all that it does.
That's power word kill?
Stun.
Power word stun.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I thought this was power word kill.
Power word kill.
No, I wish.
Okay.
What's your emergency?
Okay. He is stunned 1.
That's not an emergency.
Sure.
Turn it off.
Then I will spell strike him.
Okay.
We'll call you before we leave. We're
2
gonna
take
get
the
when we get
lowest.
home.
Okay.
Is that true? Still, is it
Whatever.
Yes,
still
yes,
2
you're still
take the
affected by that.
Okay, bye.
lowest? Yikes.
Not good.
I think that's your lowest result.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the 1's your lowest result.
Yeah, I don't think I can go lower than that.
Mali, this is bad. You take D10 persistent bleed.
Okay.
It isn't too bad.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, I guess I can take a step back if I wanted to, but is there any utility in that? I'm already next to Buzzed.
What puts him out of your reach? Out of his reach.
He has 10 foot.
I think he already has 1 reach. He has 10 foot at least.
Oh yeah, but going at square would be 15 feet away.
Like
Because that
this one?
diagonals? Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
We'll force him to take another action.
You step over there. The other one appears over here.
What?
Strikes at you.
Okay.
It's a 51.
That's a crit.
That one is going to be a. He slices you across the spine. Give me a fortitude save.
Cool. It's a good thing I have regenerate tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Above average, 37.
Did you roll twice?
No, I didn't. 30.
Okay. He slices your spine, making you paralyzed.
Okay.
You take 79 points of damage, unless the champion has anything to block some of that.
Use my reaction.
I can block 8 of it.
Okay, so you take 71. Okay. Traz. Oh, you take 10 points bleed.
So I've taken a total of 80.
I have you at 99 even.
That sounds right.
Traz moves forward. And strikes at the slightly stunned death. Hitting a 45, which is a hit. Actually, you got to roll twice. Sorry.
Hey, you already said it. Too bad.
Yeah.
Well, you still got him. That was a better roll. So you hit him for 37 points of damage.
No, I'll be rolling that too.
No, that's not a d20 roll.
Well, the first one didn't count, remember?
You connect with him for 37 points.
Your tower regeneration. Turn it on.
Also, make sure you do the bleed and the fire for me.
He doesn't take the bleed. The fire should be automatic.
What, 5 per round?
Or does he take d6 fire ongoing?
It's persistent, yes.
Okay. I can add that. Persistent fire he does take. Okay. Bazat.
Okay.
All your defenses have recharged.
Yes. It's a good thing I
Hey,
got.
do you have any way of healing yourself?
No.
He's unconscious.
I understand that.
Okay.
I'm talking as a character. If I raise him up from the dead, can he heal himself? Or am I going to have to sit there and sleep? I can't.
I mean, to you, I'm sliced in half. My legs are chopped off. All that stuff.
So,
So,
Visibly, yeah. From
Yeah.
an illusion standpoint, he was gutted.
I'm gonna raise my shield.
yeah, so you don't know I'm alive.
The cleric technically knows because she cast the spell.
I'm gonna raise my shield.
If she lets
Then I'm sorry if you die. I'm sorry because
I'm gonna tap my 5
Fine.
points of regeneration.
Okay.
He's
And I'm
stabilized.
gonna
Yeah,
drop
I'm
my sword
okay.
and dump
just
a
down.
moderate healing potion on Arcadian.
I'm sorry, you're going
Unless
to
it's
start your fast healing. That's a concentrate. Then you're going to drop your sword.
Drop the sword
Okay.
and
Grab a potion from your bandolier.
yes,
And then pour it on.
Arcadian.
He's not here.
Right up. Okay, the person. North of me. I can't.
The person formerly known as
People switch
Arcadian.
characters a little bit too much.
I'm gonna point it out, the healer is up again. I'm right next to him. I can do major heal if you want to actually do something combat related.
He's looking at the initiative order.
Oh, that's right. Okay, fair enough. Bad guys get to go before me.
I forget how much moderate does. I'll look it up, but
I think it's 3d8.
moderate now it's more. That's lesser.
Lesser is 1.
Lesser. No, that's minor.
Look it up.
But yeah.
Quick question: if I have a spell that's a 30-foot burst, I use reach spell. That adds it to 60-foot burst, correct?
Changes the range, not the area of effect.
Okay.
Unless you have extend
Yes.
or widen. I mean,
Widen spell will changes the radius.
Okay.
moderate is 3d8 plus 10.
That's
Right
why
on.
we ask questions.
Ha ha!
You said it was a 1d8. Gosh, obviously you're getting a bad potion. So 20 points.
20 points, Strelig.
That's decent.
But does he get an extra
Of healing?
6 from extra d6 from my halo, or is that
That's one from your
healing?
healing.
The only one you do it.
Oh.
Okay,
I get 20 points back.
you do. As Bazat pours a potion all over you.
Am I no longer paralyzed? Or still paralyzed?
Yeah, you're no longer paralyzed. That removes it.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, that was.
He pours a healing potion on your spine.
I was going on a hunch that it might do it, but I didn't know for sure.
Okay,
Thank you.
then Death goes. Let's see. Yeah, the northernmost Death strikes at Strelig,
Nice.
hitting a 41.
That is a hit, but not a crit.
Okay. You gonna use defense?
I get to know what the damage is first.
Okay. He does 38 points.
Yes, I'll block it.
All of it or some of it?
32.
32. So you take 6.
Unless they're fiends.
6 points.
They are not fiends.
Okay, that's what I thought. Otherwise, I've been doing this all wrong.
Okay. Second strike against Strelig.
How much damage was that? 58?
38.
38?
Always
You
forget.
blocked 32. He took 6.
Okay.
Hits a 30 on the second strike.
That is a Miss Rooney.
Okay. Swings a third time. Hitting a 39.
That is a hit.
That one will hit you for 35.
I'll block under 32 on it.
Okay, so you take 3 more from that one.
3
Check.
more damage.
Total of 3 points. You're at 110 right now.
That's what I got as well.
Okay. Then, Death looks at you and strikes a second time after moving 5 feet.
That's her.
And then attacks at Streleg,
Another one, huh?
hitting a 40.
It's a hit.
47.
Points of damage.
Unless George blocks some.
What's your current HP?
Yeah, I don't have anything for that.
110 is how many he has.
Okay, then just take it. I don't want to destroy my shield. Just straight off.
Okay, so you take 47 for that one.
63 is what I got.
Yep, and then he strikes at you a second time with his last action for 42 is a hit.
Is it hit? Yep.
Is that just a hit or a crit?
That is just a hit.
And that one hits you for 38 points.
Yeah, I block that for. So you take 6.
You take 6 off of that one.
Have we had a single melee
Only
attack
6.
against these guys yet?
Mhm.
Did
The
they-
Kufar's been stabbing him a couple of times, and Traz hit him once.
have they reacted to you stabbing them?
No.
So they're only reacting to us casting.
Casting or moving.
Okay.
Okay, that is their actions. That one burns for 5 points and continues to burn. Gobdingo.
I want to let everyone know we probably have like one more round of the shield and it's gone.
Casting haste
Okay,
on the group.
on the entire group.
Mhm.
Okay, everybody has
Is that possible?
4 actions
The only
except
person
for...
I can't hit is her because I can't see her.
Correct. So, Strelig, Bazat, Traz, Kufar, and Bellman.
Is
Are all
that a
hasted.
spell?
And I'm going to.
Hey George, did
Huh?
I take 6 last time?
I'm sorry,
Or-
that was a spell, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
But I'm invisible and I've been casting non-offensive spells without
Sure.
getting triggered, so
Sure.
that's why.
And they've chosen not to bother with you.
That's fine with me.
And that's right, Evan. You took 6 on that last hit.
So, that one next to you, or that one appears next to you and strikes at you, hitting a 38.
That's a hit.
Okay. So he's going to do 43 points to you. That's going to cancel your invisibility because you took damage.
Yeah.
And I need a flat check of 5 for the haste.
Nope. I got it. 16.
No problem. So everybody other than the priest is hasted.
You're welcome,
Man.
Evan.
That's a good spell.
It is.
My character casts haste on himself whenever he starts combat.
Well, it was a snarky response.
Now you're
so
double hasted.
Bite my ass.
I wish that was a thing. I wish
Yeah.
I could get 5 actions.
You know, that's a useful spell for bards to use too.
Yeah, so, yeah, I'm ready.
I'm gonna move with my remaining action.
Okay.
What?
I'm just thinking. I wasn't sighing at you.
I'm gonna move up to here
Okay.
where I can see him.
Uh-huh.
And how much? When you do a battle medicine, how much do we roll for heals?
2d8 or 4d8, assuming you take base DCs. If you increase the target number, you get higher levels of heals.
What's the base DC on
15 and 25. Basically, it's 50. If you roll a DC 15,
Yeah.
you get 2d8. If you get a critical, you double it.
Okay. And at 25, it's 48, potentially doubled.
No, that is the double.
Or you can raise it the.
You could raise the base
20.
15 to a 20 to a 25, 30, whatever.
What's a 25?
It goes to 20, then 30, then 40.
Right.
For base heals?
For the
For
base
the
of double.
medicines, yes.
Okay. Then actually move me another 15 feet over to here.
Raising it to the 20 is 2d8 plus 10.
Or actually, can I hop off and not take damage, or
You're 20 feet up at that point.
that would be a no? Okay, so I'll just get moved down. I'm trying to get up to him to heal his ass, get him up in the fight.
Okay. So that's
I
going
only
to be.
have one action.
So you get
'cause I cast
to
the
the
big
end of
heal,
the yellow.
Or the big
The haste.
haste. The haste is 2 actions.
Right, but that hasted you too.
Fair point. Yeah,
I-
get me as close to him as you can.
Right, so that gets you to the end of the yellow. That's as far as you get because it's two moves to get to there plus 2 to cast a haste.
Awesome.
Okay, Robin.
Okay, I'm going to do a
Sorry, Andy.
2 movement heal on Evan.
Okay.
Can I get to him? He's on the other side of the wall, technically, from me.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. You start casting. The burning death appears next to you,
Of course he does.
strikes at you. Does a 33 hit you?
No.
No.
Okay, it fumbles.
Oh.
Notching his weapon takes d6 points of damage, which is not
Breaks
really
it?
gonna be. No, does not break his magical death scythe, but it doesn't hit you. That's the important part.
Are
So
these two-handed scythes or are they one-handed?
two-handed.
Okay.
It's called a sickle if it's one-handed.
I feel those are curved blades, I think.
So are scythes.
Like that.
That's a fair point.
Um,
What? What? What?
I think you should use heals on other people because have you seen them?
I don't have any.
He doesn't have any heals.
It's not his thing.
Is the one who
Don't you think I would have been doing it?
Evan, you get 109 points back.
9.
Case in point as to why.
And that uses your one healing halo, so I can't do it to you again.
It only works once every 10 minutes.
Per person.
Okay. That extra d6, you mean?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's kind of a lame limitation.
Yeah. Okay.
And I guess I still have one more move.
So
bring
they,
him up to
You
166? then?
was that a 2-action thing?
Yeah, it's a 2 action.
Then you have 2 actions left. No,
I'm
you didn't.
not
You didn't get
hasted.
hasted. You get 1 left.
Yeah, but if I move, I aggro.
I think
that is true. They only use one reaction so far this turn.
Just stay there. Just stay there.
Unless you want to draw the reaction off of someone else.
No, I'm a little too squishy.
Okay.
Well, that's
Just
the thing,
roll a
right?
battle cry thing
So
for
your
actions.
actions for the turn are net positive.
Yeah.
If you heal and they fuck you up, then it may not be a net positive for the group because you may have to use your heal again or whatever,
You can
or
intimidate
break
them.
his shield.
You can intimidate them for your last action.
She has really high intimidation skill.
What do we
No.
Don't you have a
There's-
battle cry thing, Robin?
That's during the initiative roll.
Okay.
Battle cry happens first.
Anything else you want to do?
No, I think
Okay.
I'm just gonna hold
There's no drawback for intimidation.
Delvin lays there. Kufar.
I'm
They
going
can't attack me
to
if I try to intimidate them.
Nope. You can yell at them all you
move
want.
15
They'll just
feet
ignore it, but
north.
You move 15 feet north.
She gets the +2 to armor class as well. So when she heals somebody, they get a +2 armor class.
Okay.
That's good to know for Evan and stuff,
that's really beneficial.
Do you catch that, Evan?
and a +2
I
to
did
saving
catch that,
throws.
yes. How long does that last? 1 round?
1 round.
Okay.
I'm going to do it again. 15 feet north.
Another 15 feet north?
Mm.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's fair.
Yeah, but it's a level 14.
Then I'm going to use my extending rapier.
Okay. Stab it stab it from range.
Yep.
I
Go for
think
it.
I can do that and get conscious. Summon a dumb angel. Early.
Well, it's not going to be very friendly if
It's
that's
a-
how you summon it.
Well, the thing is,
It's a
Am I-
level 4
am I
angel.
still in
well,
the
it can
aura?
cast heal and stuff too. Most angels
No,
have
you are not
spells.
as an aura.
I got a 37.
37, unfortunately, is a miss.
Hey, we figured it out the aura. So.
You did.
Sure.
I did.
As long as you can strike at it at least 40, 50 feet away, you're good.
That's something I'm planning to do.
Strelig.
I wanna build a character sheet for it.
I think you were like 40 points, and now you're almost max.
Yeah.
And you're hasted.
Yes.
He's at 166 and hasted right now.
Yeah. But the problem is, like, in order to use sort of my class feature, I have to take 2 concentrate actions a turn.
Yeah, that's kind of sucks when you're fighting creatures against that react on concentrations.
Yeah. It's a little rough for me. In fact, 2 or more. I could very easily cast do 3 concentrate actions per turn.
Yep.
Just swing at it.
That's not gonna.
It's not in
I mean, I
range.
guess technically I'm not doing any damage now, anyhow.
Thing is, he's not in
Ay.
range. If he moves, they move. and then he's not
Just
in
do the
range.
champion's tactic and intimidate them.
Yeah, just yell at each of
Yeah.
them.
I'm sure that'll work really well.
Go away, death.
Yeah.
Naughty death. Alright.
I still think there are people in suits and they just have like a big string thing up top. That's why we're not really doing any damage, because they're puppets.
You're doing a fairly significant amount of damage. You just haven't killed death yet.
That's because we're splitting our damage between them two.
What you gonna do, Strelic?
Okay.
I don't know which one.
Um,
The northern one to begin with.
I'm gonna do something probably a little stupid,
Was
but
this
I'll
one.
do it anyway.
Okay.
When they were down here, that was the northern one.
Yeah.
I'll take 1 step.
Okay, 5-foot step.
Yep. I will draw my staff of the Black Desert,
Okay.
and I will cast Control Sand.
Okay. So you cast Control Sand. This one comes over here,
Yep.
strikes at you,
Yep.
hitting a 34.
It's a miss.
Okay. And Control Sand does what?
It's a sustain spell that it can do 1 of 3 different effects each turn. I get 1 of those on the turn that I cast it. I will pick on this turn. Where did I cast this spell? I will. 1 creature of my choice takes 8d6 slashing, basic reflex save.
Okay. Which creature?
So the one, which one is? Have we dinged? I'll do it on the flaming one.
The flaming one. Okay.
Yeah,
So it makes a reflex save, scoring a
Yeah.
47.
it's a pass.
Okay.
Actually, is that a crit pass?
Ghost Rider.
47. You said?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, it passes.
Just pass or crit pass?
It's a crit pass.
Okay. So you whip up a bunch of sand from the area, slicing it at the creature. It seems to not be affecting it currently. So that was a move, a draw, and 2 to cast your spell.
Two to cast. Yep.
Okay. Traz,
I don't know.
you take 5 points from your burn, or from your bleed.
I don't know if I'm going for my fourth action.
I didn't know I had a bleed.
That was Strelig takes 5 points.
Oh,
Okay.
Traz takes a step forward and brings his hammer down on the creature.
ain't got time to bleed.
One really good hit. Let's see what your secondary one is. Not too bad. Both of them struck. So you get a hit on them with your power strike. Doing 41 points to the creature. And renewing the flame that he already had on him.
Oh, he has flaming on that? Nice.
Oh, I think I missed the second one.
Yep, the second one's going to miss. Is not,
Alright, power strike hit.
yeah, not bad enough to fumble, but does miss him. So Zach, Charles finally got one of them. Been hitting him a couple of times. How's your shield doing?
Like has 12 hit points left. Everyone ran away.
They are. Everybody's scattering again.
I know. First thing is I'm going to raise my shield,
Okay.
and then I'm going to take a 5-foot step north.
Okay.
So everyone's right next to me. And so I have 2 actions. I guess I could do this. I would like to Searing Light the Burning One.
Searing Light, the burning one.
Yes.
Okay. The Northern Death, which hasn't taken its second action yet, goes here and strikes at you. Hitting a 38.
That's a miss.
Okay. Then you Searing Light the burning one. Let's see if you get him. Roll twice.
Yep. Oh, I don't think I did it. That might even be a fumble.
Fumbles the Searing Light. Hit your neighbor.
Interesting. It didn't print the spell attack ball. That's interesting. But it should be, yeah, it's the exact same as my attack, but -2, so 25. So 29.
29? Yeah, that's going to be a fumble.
The other roll was a 19.
Man, I'm really just.
Caster block. You may not cast this spell again at any level until you rest and do preparations.
Oh, okay.
Which isn't a big deal since it's a once-a-day thing.
You couldn't do it anyway.
But for spellcasters, that could be an annoying loss.
Yeah, you do it to your heel, you're like, oh shit.
Oh no!
Run away!
Cannot do any more heals of any level until I rest. We're resting, guys.
Resting in death, maybe.
But we're still in the middle
Okay.
of combat.
Oh, the ghosty dudes go.
Yeah, time out.
Let's see.
I'm telling you, we're gonna have to rest after this combat. I need to at least repair my shield a little bit.
We're gonna do a lot.
One of them flies up to Kufar,
Jesus.
strikes at you. 37.
That might. I'm going to use my reaction flip. It gives me a +2 bonus to my AC, and if it still hits, I can make a 5-foot step.
Okay, so does a 37 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, so make a 5-foot step. Where do you want to go?
It's still got to be in range, so I'm going to go to the left of the Reaper.
Okay. It strikes you for 48 points. You said to the left of the Reaper or just to the west? You want to be with your back to the wall against? You were here. You can go 5 feet. Which square do you want to go to?
With my back to the wall, against the Reaper.
Okay, so you
So-
want to go between the wall and the Reaper this way.
Yes.
Okay. For its second strike,
I think of it when he
gets a
hit with
36?
flip, I think of it more of a flop.
That's it.
okay. That does another 46 points. That puts you at 124 currently.
Correct.
Okay. The other one. put over there.
Go,
Um,
go bury yourself in a grave.
I didn't do anything.
yeah. You're closer to death than everybody else. And not just because he's standing next to you.
Because of my hit points.
I mean,
So we
that
have to
is
be separate from the
accurate.
group.
Flies over to Gopdingo and hits a 42.
Yeah, that's a hit.
My shield survives another round.
Gopdingo takes 50 points.
I show myself at 110. Is that correct?
I show you now, after
yeah.
those 50 points, at 60.
Yep. Okay, so we're on the same page.
Okay. He then slashes at you a second time, which will hit a 46.
That's a crit.
That is going to be a sapping slash, which makes you fatigued. And you take
Be tired in death.
72 points.
I'm down.
Then I can't help but notice that everyone that's fallen so far has been over there next to you.
Yeah.
Which is what I'm doing.
I don't.
It's like they're strengthened from the dying.
No, it's like we continuously fail to learn the lesson that we shouldn't split the group. Don't me. This is your fault.
How's it my fault?
You were over there by
You
yourself.
split the group.
The rest of us were all standing together.
You split the group initially.
And then
Anyway.
you got yourself killed.
Gopdingo is dying. Give me a death save. Need a 12 or better.
Do you have toughness? Toughness reduces the DC by
I
1.
don't think I do. but let
I'd
me
be
double
surprised
check.
if he does, but
Oh, the whole point of this character is not to get hit.
generally.
Do you have die hard?
No.
Okay.
The other guy didn't have that kind of crap. Not this guy. What did I need?
12.
13.
Okay. You're at dying 1 then. Robin.
So I have to roll a 12 or better every round?
Now you need to roll 11 or better.
Okay.
It's 10 plus dying level.
I'll say I hardly ever go down, so I'm not really
It's
sure. how
it's
the
an
mechanics
uncommon
work.
thing for you, yes.
Yeah, it's
I never go down.
no shit.
You've gone down once, now it's the Savannah.
Everything I do is going to bring them right back over to the group. Right now they're over there.
That's what you want.
Yeah.
Is that a bad thing?
We want the bad guys
Heal,
back
yes.
over
heal
there?
me.
I got some damage reduction.
If you heal me, I have big giant spells I can still use.
Drag them away from me.
All I hear is, save me, save me, save me.
No, you don't hear shit because I'm unconscious.
That's right.
Pull them back to me.
Oh, you want them back?
Now, Troz is
Oh,
doing
yeah.
decent damage to him. As long as they're close enough for him to get to. He doesn't move very fast.
See, the problem is, Thad, you're on the lower level. So in order to get close enough to you to actually heal you, I'd have to
Keep
actually...
getting to them, but then I'm just yo-yoing, so I'm not moving if they're more than 2 freaking actions
You
away.
Right.
got 2 strides every turn. And 2 attacks.
Well, now he does. He has the extra haste that gives him
Yeah.
the extra advantage. But he's power striking that takes 2 actions. So
My point is you want me to heal you. I'll put myself in the middle.
Do whatever
By
needs to
myself.
be done. Just understand that I still have level 7 and level 8 spells and shit I haven't used because I was too busy trying to save him.
Okay.
And
Move
you.
me.
Think about it.
I want to go here.
you want okay?
Presumably, I'm going to aggro. Here.
Sean,
There?
Yeah.
Oh no.
a nuke. Right?
Not gonna be able to damage reduction you
and,
fully.
and I'm not playing to it because
Alright.
Pretty
Try to
sure
be a
it's
good guy.
20
Mhm.
feet, so.
and it's gonna
So what you could
Fuck
do,
this.
conceivably, is you
I
can
had-
go
I
here,
put 100
attract
points
death,
of
I damage
Like,
reduction, with a damage reduction stride, move the rest of the way to save you points.
We had that debate previously about what the next game
could.
if we play.
But
15 feet doesn't
Or at least for the other group where they don't have
But I
they
thought
won't have a
everybody
tank and
wanted
they
me
won't
to
have a
aggro them
healer.
Away from you guys.
Exactly.
yes, but you also don't
At
wanna
which
die.
point George's views, well then everybody
Moving
just needs to go
15
pure
feet,
DPS.
which
We just need to
was
kill the
George's
creature in
Last
round
cannon.
1.
One
Last
trigger.
landed him.
And if that works, great. You guys tried that plan here, but then nobody followed the plan.
Yes.
Oh yeah, in the other campaign,
So-
I got.
Okay,
satellite.
so you move up,
Yeah.
and then do what? That's one of your three.
Oh, you got 3. Yeah.
Yeah, I only have 3.
The one person that kind of needs the haste doesn't have haste.
Yeah, I was on the other side of the wall.
I'm doing what I did when I
That-
could.
but yeah.
It's
It was still an effective spell.
I saw what you were doing. You're presuming I'm going to attack?
I assume you are. I assume you're moving up to do something.
do you like a 90 fucking point? I would like a 100 plus point heal, please.
I'm not close enough. You're down on the lower level.
How far do your spells go?
30 feet.
She can't
Do
see.
you not have reach?
I do not have reach.
Clerics don't get reach.
So
Nobody asked you.
That's not true. They can take.
They
reach
can
spell.
take reach.
Okay.
I do not have reach.
Okay.
Yeah, you're the one who built the character, Thad.
Artanian had reach.
I would
Yeah.
be playing it completely different than the way she plays it. So
Okay, screw it. I'm going to attack. I'm going to attack the one
The guy
standing
that got his
over
head chopped
Gardingo.
off?
Okay, what are you going to
Yep.
attack him with?
Let's do a...
You don't need to be up that. It's okay.
Doesn't matter. They're going to pick the better of the two.
I was literally going to transform into a phoenix. It's a giant fucking phoenix.
Let's try a Searing Light. So I'm going
Just
to do it at level,
your own spell or your
My
laser
own
eyes?
spell.
Okay. What level?
It's going to be hard to hit him.
level 8.
Okay.
I
Roll.
have 2 of them.
Dang.
A 20.
Oh god damn. That's
A
not
20?
a 10?
That's a 20.
That's a 20.
Okay.
Ooh.
You
So-
get him.
I got to hit them at a level 8.
What's your total?
Hold on.
It should be.
Let me-
Well, no. It's
I got the math right here, baby, for you.
You got the math?
I have
Oh,
a
you're
feeling
what-
she's out of the
too
radius.
far
too,
away from
maybe.
his fortune.
Alright. That is 15d6. Actually, since it's crit.
He needs to know the total hit.
Oh, yeah. What's your total?
Oh, 20,
No.
43?
Your spell, yeah, 42.
Okay, so it is a crit. The crit. They may not use any spell effects, magic items, spells, etc. for D4 rounds as you cut them off from magic.
Does that still apply the critical success for the spell roll? The double damage?
No, it does not. It does only normal damage.
Oh,
But it loses all magical abilities for D4 rounds.
Watch
Well,
your
that could be worth it. Okay.
That might affect
that's
the
fairly
teleportation.
fairly beneficial for you guys.
So it does 15 damage, 15d6 fire. Is it going to do its stupid, I'm not considered undead this turn thing?
Yes.
Is that a magical ability?
Is that a magical ability?
Good question. It's a passive ability. Basically, it doesn't count.
Is it a fiend?
It's not a fiend.
So it's not a fiend or undead. So you only get your.
Technically, officially, it is no class creature.
This is so aggravating.
Yeah,
That is like the.
It's death.
it's death.
But she could have nuked this motherfucker.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you get the 15 dice.
Would you mind rolling the 15d6
I,
for
I,
me?
I got it. It's right
Sure.
here. 56 points.
You absolutely get the 15 dice.
56.
56 points.
Ooh.
Bam.
Okay.
She literally had that stupid ability not been in place. Done like two, and she could have done a couple hundred points of damage in the fucking attack. Ooh.
Hey,
And that's
Good job
it.
on hitting, Finn.
Bellman, Kufar.
Well done.
I am going to use my
Probably the only way to actually get was rolling a 20. Only.
Yeah,
skirmish,
basically.
Okay.
stab it, and run
So you roll a total of
15 feet south.
It was still a crit.
you
So
roll the
the
stat
AC
first.
is less than 43. Or it's 43 or less. Well, it's, yeah.
33 was.
Ooh.
If it's a
39?
crit, it has to be
Did you roll twice?
10 over.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 39 is a hit.
10 over or a 20.
Oh, I rolled a 20. That's right. Okay.
21 points,
Okay.
Your spell attack. level
and I
is get
get to move
much
15
higher
feet
than mine.
south.
First, they get to both strike at you.
Where's that 33?
They do.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you
That one takes a move over here as you move south. I'm on movement. You move 15 feet south.
As I hit our,
This one teleports there and strikes at you.
is that considered a
Was it
magical ability?
zipping crocodiles? What
Because it's
dragons?
teleporting.
It's not the same one.
It's not the same one.
Yeah.
I hit
Ah.
this one.
36.
Good catch though, but wrong creature.
Ooh. I'm gonna use my flip. So I
+2 armor class, right? That's what.
yeah,
they
plus
did.
2 armor class doesn't affect it, but I get to move to 5 feet.
If you survive.
Okay, so it's a hit.
Mm-hmm.
So you do a flop.
It does 41 points. And you get 5 feet. Where you want to move?
Self.
Okay. And then what do you want to do for your second action?
I'm gonna move back to the healer. So move south 15 feet.
Okay.
Activate the healer's ability.
Are you gonna touch me?
Okay.
I've heard that's that'll be 10. So you get 40, 10.
You used to go to that with us, didn't you?
What?
Rocky Horror?
No.
Back in high school? I thought you went with us
No,
once or
never
twice.
seen it.
Oh, you're missing out.
Thank you.
You people in your fucking dice, you can't see the letters on it.
27.
So we stop you from
Okay.
nosying,
Then
getting nosy and wondering what we roll.
I'm gonna activate my gloves.
It's an anti-bad dice.
My healing gloves greater.
I like that.
46 plus 15.
So roll 46. Man, this has got to be so aggravating for Andy. Stop just fucking around and do damage.
30 points of additional healing.
Okay. Now I'm curious about your gear. Did you just transfer everything over from your other character?
Yeah, they let me take everything.
Okay. Okay. As long as everybody is fine with that, that's fine.
I didn't think we did, but okay.
Okay.
No one wanted anything from me.
I don't remember that conversation at all. So
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out because your character started with nothing, and it seems like it's the exact same character you had previously.
it is.
But Strelig, you're still bleeding.
We can have the conversation
Neat.
if we live.
I couldn't find it in the rules, but is a sustain action, does it have the concentrate trait?
I'm pretty certain it does.
Okay, that's fair enough. Okay. Well, I guess I'll find out, and I will sustain my spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
He shows up
Now,
over there.
Hey,
Is
Truz.
that magic? Is that magic?
What? His ability?
His reaction? Yeah.
Well, he wasn't affected by losing his magical abilities.
Oh, okay, that's the other one.
Yes. He hits a 39.
That is a
What
hit.
was the D4?
He hits you for 26 points.
I'll block it all.
You take 0.
Fuck all.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
He's like, man, no problem.
Dad, did you roll for D4 rounds for the?
Yes.
Oh,
Roll like
before,
that
I,
all the time.
before I sustain, I put away my staff.
Okay.
Because does that provoke putting something away? I think it
It's
does.
technically an interact.
It's an interact, so it would provoke.
Yeah. But so I'll put that away. Sustain. And then since he's right there, I guess I will just do a regular strike
Okay.
because that's kind of all I can really do.
You hit him.
Neato.
You do 30 points to him,
Yep.
and that takes him out.
Yay!
Okay.
Well done. This was so much harder than it needed to be.
Got anything else? I think you have one action left.
Let's see. No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I think technically it takes one more because I have a two-handed weapon, so I think it takes an action to put my other hand back on my
Okay.
halberd in order to use it.
You take 5 points from your bleed, and it continues. Traws, your turn.
Howie.
Unfortunately, you just took out that close one.
Unfortunately.
Sorry, Troz. I was too busy doing your job.
Computer
I think there's two. I think there's a hostile on the field for you, Troz.
Of course, you now have a foe only 5 feet away from you.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. I'll attack Sterling.
Okay.
Gotta step first.
Is he active?
What do you want to do, Traws?
You mean it's actually my turn?
It is your turn.
Oh, okay. Well, let's do what I can do here.
Attacks triple.
Probably not much.
The good news is that other one's taking 2 searing weights to the face.
Okay. So 2
I'll
moves
use
over
two
to him.
actions to get there, and then I'll take a power strike on him.
Okay. Okay, that's going to be a miss. It's going to be a fumble.
Fumble.
You charge down the stairs.
Dingo.
Dingo?
Yeah, hit him on accident.
Oh no! You go charging down the stairs,
I would like to choose my fumble. Thank you very much.
stumbling and losing your footing as you drop down the stairs. You lose your weapon as you tumble, and it rattles down the stairs, stopping on the platform down below.
You got a spare there, Troz?
No.
Yeah, I got a spare, but
Okay.
Not nearly as
doesn't
effective.
matter.
Okay, Bazat.
Somebody's gonna cast a spell and he'll be gone anyway.
He will be. He'll leave you behind.
He can't use any magic.
Okay, so I am going to raise my shield,
Uh huh.
move 2 actions right here,
Okay.
and dump a moderate healing potion on the goblin.
Thank you.
Okay.
You're getting more done. 18 points.
Okay.
Enough to get me up and moving.
Level 7 healing potions.
Focus on
Do
control,
18
not
points.
getting
Yeah, that's
back.
pretty lame.
Yes.
Okay.
I just rolled really bad for my d8s today.
And I assume
That's
2
my turn.
moves, draw a weapon, draw an item. You have an action left still. You're hasted.
Oh, it's 2 moves.
No,
to
raise
get
your
there.
shield.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, death goes. It turns. Let's see, who's the closest to death here?
You.
Fuck me.
Try to help you.
Dude, if he breathes on you wrong, you'll fall
I'm
down.
gonna bet it's not me.
Just dodge.
I'm prone on the ground. Damn it.
You are the weakest link.
We're gonna replace
No.
you anyway.
No. Technically, he's the closest to death.
But he's not within range.
You're correct.
But you're in range.
What makes you
Takes
think
less moves to attack you.
that has not been the logic of this character. It can teleport around.
Correct.
Poof, poof.
It's about to
Dead.
stab you.
I'm dead.
But it can't teleport anyway.
Oh
It has
yeah.
no magical abilities right now.
Well, and that's relevant because it doesn't have its magical senses or anything temporarily, so it can't tell that you're closest to death. I'll buy that.
But it has a grudge against goblins. so
It just
kills
doesn't
you
like
anyway.
goblins, so it kills you.
I will openly admit I was willing to have his character die
Okay.
to keep mine alive. 100%.
No, in this case, because it is temporarily cut off from its magic,
Thank you.
it doesn't have
Thank you.
its innate status site that lets it know exactly the condition that everybody is in and how close to death they are.
So it has a chance of hitting you.
So, as a result, it goes for the next logical target, which is the religious person, and strikes at the champion,
Okay.
hitting a 40.
Let's miss.
Okay?
I love the excitement with which he said, please.
Hits at 31.
That's a fumble.
Let
Fumble.
me get there too.
A fumble.
Oh. It fumbles a melee attack using the wrong end.
My D6.
He takes d6 slashing damage and 1 point of persistent. He cuts himself.
Man, that spell really screwed him up.
It did. It takes 6 points
It wasn't a spell. It was a critical mistake.
and is now taking a whopping 1 point of persistent damage bleed.
But it can't take bleed damage.
Skeletal.
His spirit is oozing out.
Sure.
It's bone marrow.
And then it's a third strike.
Stop assisting DMs.
Strikes at the champion, hitting a 41.
That is a hit.
That's a hit?
It is.
Okay.
Unless it's a-
Gushing
no, it
out
isn't.
white stuff.
Okay, 41,
382 points of damage.
29 points.
I'll
It's
block it
gushing
all
out
with the shield.
these
Okay, you
lines.
block it with your shield. Okay, Gobdingo. He
Who am
takes creature. His essence bleeds away for 1 point. He sliced himself with his own weapon.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You hit death with his own death sickle. I'm going to assume that death can bleed from that.
I'm laying on the ground still.
You are.
I'm going to pull my cloak up.
Okay.
Again?
No, I changed my mind. Before I finish that action, I changed my mind.
Okay.
Because then she can't heal me because she can't see me.
Correct.
So,
And they have truth fight.
not the only one that's still alive. Think about that.
Well, the other.
Anyways,
Give me a perception check.
well, I wouldn't know.
I know.
I wouldn't know. I know that. I don't even know what the fucking perception is. Let me look at this. That's why I have this stupid app, man. Alright, perception check is a. Oh, nice roll. 42.
42. Okay. Your eyes flutter open,
Mhm.
feeling a bit of dampness from the potion.
Mhm.
You look up. As the creature strikes away at the champion, connecting with the final one, after the third strike, you see it turn visibly and glare at you. It seems aware of your condition again.
Stop rolling too good on D4s.
Yeah, this is bullshit.
I rolled pretty bad on the d4 is the problem. It was only a 1.
You know, good is a relative term.
It is.
Yeah, okay.
You get.
That's what I'm thinking. Just lay there on the ground
It's
and
too
nuke
bad
it.
it's going to get a
mean,
reaction
don't you
to
still
kill
have
you
your
before you get
sword
the
and
spell off.
It's a possibility.
Don't you still? No, you didn't touch the tower. Wait.
What? How many actions does it take to cast that regenerate spell? That we all have?
Probably 2. You mean
Yeah.
your fast healing?
Yeah, the fast healing.
Takes 1 action. Just a.
Concentrate.
Yeah.
But the thing
Still gonna
is,
trigger.
it's going to trigger, and if you're still up, you're going to keep coming up, and your wounded state's going to keep going.
I know.
He's already badly on the wounded state.
Yeah.
Because if he takes a critical, then he goes 2 levels of death automatically.
Cloak up.
I forgot about my fast
Okay, so
healing.
that's an interact.
Right.
It
Okay.
triggers.
Did it occur to you not to do anything at all? I go next. I can come down. I'm
Well,
going
he
to
just
use healing.
he just implied that it's got all of its senses back, which means I'm going to be the next one attacked.
Correct.
So I have to get to you so you can heal me before it acts. Hopefully.
Or you could hold your action and wait for her to act so she's closer, or she can do stuff.
It can see you while you're invisible.
It hasn't so far.
Yes, it did.
I did it.
Yeah, it was just fucking everybody else up because I wasn't as wounded as everybody else.
Because he wasn't doing anything hostile to it.
Why did you
Are you
guys?
trying to imply that these guys are actually like pacifists that only attack if they're provoked?
No, they're intelligent and they strike out using their abilities efficiently, rather than just give in to whatever distraction the group might provide. They're definitely not pacifists.
I am so fucked.
Next character, we'll play Alchemist Pacifist.
So if I do nothing, I get attacked. If I do something, I get
Now,
attacked.
if you do nothing, you don't provoke, which means you have until they act again. They just acted.
Then yeah, I'll just lay there.
Okay.
I'll just.
Yeah.
Stare back at it.
Okay. Robin, what would you like to do? Yeah, stare into death.
What would you like to do, Robin?
I'm gonna use one full move to get as close to Godingo as I
I
can.
thought you were going to say Searing Light.
No.
Okay, so you can get to
That'd be pretty
there,
baller.
is as close to Gobdingo as you can get.
I'm tempted to say do Searing Light, but okay.
Does that get me within 30 feet of him?
She only,
Of Gobdingo? That
Yeah.
puts you 15 feet away from Gobdingo.
Oh,
That's
okay.
because she rolled a 20.
Yeah.
You can
Alright.
stand back if you prefer.
No,
Yeah.
I'm fine with where I was. Okay, I'm gonna do a 2-move heal on Godingo.
2 action heal.
2 action.
2 action heal. Okay. So you do that, and the creature moves over here to strike at you,
Okay.
hitting a 36
It's a
Hit,
miss.
not a.
You got your +2 bonus.
currently.
Do I still have that? I thought that was like one
Oh,
round.
that is one round. Yeah.
That's a hit, not a crit.
Okay. So it strikes you for 45 points of damage.
I can block 17 with my just regular liberating step.
Okay. So you're going to block 17.
Yeah.
So that drops you to 28, or
No,
28 points of damage, which puts you at 116. Now give me a flat check of 5.
That means I roll a d6.
You
and-
want
No,
to? No.
D20. Jesus Christ. Come on, come on. 7!
Okay. Technically, that's a D20 roll because of the misfortune. Roll twice.
Okay.
Technically, all the death saves are also.
14!
Okay. Your spell works. I hadn't even considered that, but the mechanic is any D20 roll is automatically twice. Take the worst. Death saves technically are too.
Oh. That's gnarly.
That's why it's death.
Oh yeah.
I thought it also had a special benefit when someone's at dying, they just automatically go down by 1 if they're in a certain radius.
That's gross.
But it's probably the higher level death.
So,
How much you heal on?
Satan?
90.
90.
What's my current total? Because I forgot to add the potion.
108.
Okay, thank you.
And
Okay.
That's my whole turn.
Okay. Bellman. Kufar.
I am going to move
Kufar sounds like a Klingon name.
south to that space, if you can see it.
Kufar of the House Bad Tactics.
This one?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Going to.
It reappears here. Striking at you.
Alright. Didn't think that was the main target.
33.
There is no main target.
Miss.
Okay. It fumbles.
It reacts.
Sticking its weapon into the nearby stone.
Aha.
Quick, jump on its back.
Well, now you can run up the scythe and hit him in the head.
I'll just take the side.
That's
Okay.
like God of War.
Second action. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna miss that.
Okay. Roll twice.
Come on, luck be with me.
Just imagine if we had all just been standing shoulder to shoulder and just blasting and stabbing
I
this
rec-
thing and not running around like a bunch of dummies.
I said that at the beginning of the combat. No one wanted to do it.
30.
30. Okay, so you managed to fumble as well.
And then he got it fed to him. And we
Oh.
all tried to save him.
You get knocked off to the side, moving 10 feet in a random direction.
Oh.
So, roll a d10, 1 being north, 9 and 10 reroll.
Wouldn't it be a D8 then?
D8 works too.
Just roll a d8.
Roll a d8. 1 is north, going clockwise.
Okay. What?
I was like, why are you doing it?
Have it.
You just
Eight
you had
side.
your hand on one right there.
Unless you were going for a
sorry,
9, he
I
doesn't
got
go
most of them
anywhere.
over here.
5?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You go south 10 feet, falling off the ledge. You take 20 points of damage and are prone.
Okay.
I assume for your next action you stand up.
The rangers fall from the sky.
Or you're going to lay prone.
It's like a bouncy house, but instead of the bounce, it's stone.
You gonna get up, William, or no?
Anything?
Oh.
I think I'm gonna crawl.
Okay.
So
5 feet.
5 feet where?
5 feet. There.
You gonna get closer to him?
What?
You crawl 5 feet to the east. Okay.
Yes.
Anything else?
That's
so.
4 actions.
Okay. Strelig,
Okay.
you're all by yourself
I
there,
will-
facing off against death.
Yes. I will. Does sustain have to be the first action that you take, or as
No.
long as you take it during that turn?
Can be done anytime during your turn.
Cool beans. I will move up 30 feet to here.
Okay.
I will sustain my spell.
Okay.
Come at me. Come at me, bro.
Okay. What else would you like to do?
Oh, does he not
No.
Nope.
come at me?
Nope.
All right.
I'm caught up.
Well, if you're gonna be like that. I'll try and blast him with a ray of frost.
Okay.
Can I take reactions while prone?
Yes. Subject to the
Am I
reaction.
still in misfortune range?
You are not. Nice roll. 43 is a hit.
Does it crit him?
That does not crit him.
Okay.
About 43 crit him. It's like, man,
That's all we need.
just super unlucky.
But you do temporarily freeze death
Oh, Jesus.
for 17 points.
Yep.
Okay.
Kill it. Kill it, please.
Traz. Strelig takes 5 points, but your bleeding
Down
finally
the
stops.
ramp until I can jump off to the level to get my axe, and then I run back as far as I can.
Okay. So we'll just count that as you're around. You're standing where you're at with your axe now.
Okay, perfect.
Bazat.
So useful.
Gob Dingo's alive, correct?
Currently. He was at death's door.
Yes.
And his doorstep.
So he's after Gob Dingo next action. Well, maybe not. Probably, actually, he doesn't have a lot of hit points. So I guess I will raise my shield. I guess, well, no, he's out of range. I'll yell at him. I'm doing an intimidation, but other than that, boo! Yeah, boo.
Just
Okay. And you're good?
Yeah.
Okay. Creature goes. It swoops down to the prone Kufar, striking at him. Actually, First action it does is retrieves its scythe. Then it swoops down to Kufar. And then it's apparently distracted because I think does a 35 hit you?
Nice one for Paul.
No, but can I use flip?
No.
Then it does hit me.
Okay.
Wait. Yes.
You can't use flip. So, because it's a natural 1, it counts as a miss.
Okay.
Okay? And that's its 3 actions. Gub Dingo.
I'm going to
It bleeds 1 point.
Take that 1 point.
That's right.
take 1 action to stand,
Okay.
and then I'm going to cast combustion on the wraith. What?
Okay. What's the range?
It gets us back over here, so we can
I
Okay.
completely agree.
off 120 feet.
Okay, no problem. Is that a saving throw?
Yeah, it's fortitude.
Fortitude save. He rolls a 41.
That's a success, so he takes half damage.
Okay.
37, 43 points.
That's halved.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Wow.
Pretty good.
I don't know what it does.
No.
Sorry.
What did I say?
43?
43? No, that'd be 22 then. Or 21.
21. Okay. That's
And then,
a few more reasonable.
Just does 86. Just
Yeah. So that's done.
Okay.
Dude, it does 10d8. So, and then another 6 or 8d8, 8d6 of persistent if it was succeeded.
Right.
And that's
That's 3.
that's 3 actions. But that's all my actions.
you have a
I
board.
have a
hasted.
stride.
Yeah.
A
Stride or a
that's-
physical attack.
Yeah, which I'll move up next to him.
You're right next to me already.
Closer.
Okay.
Yeah. That
On the
works.
stairs.
He hugs the champion. Robin.
I'm gonna get him up off the ground.
You're just going to pick him up?
I'm gonna cast to move heal.
Okay. Go for it.
Stop sleeping. Earn your pay.
Yeah, get the hell up. I needed something.
I've been doing something. I've been sleeping and thinking.
Wait, it didn't fly back to me.
Nope.
For the record, guys, I'm almost out of healing font, so we're gonna have to go back to doing the old school stuff healing.
I think we've used a lot of our resources this combat.
The
The worst part is I've barely used any of mine.
105.
We've also been running
105.
in combat. Can't run from death.
I have one more
One
healing
action to save
font
my
left.
life.
That was a lot.
Multiple
Okay.
actions are saving his
You
life.
have 1 action left if you want to do anything.
Or trying to.
I didn't even need saving. I was stable.
No, but we
put
want
out
you
a-
to
We-
fight.
yeah, you're
We
the
want-
damage.
You're our biggest DPS guy.
Yeah. If you go down, the group can't take things out nearly as quickly. You're the damage.
Hit point pull.
That's it.
That's it? Okay. Bellman.
I need all the conditions because I do well.
Clumsy,
I-
enfeebled.
Okay.
Prone.
Add the clumsy.
You added all that, didn't you?
No, I never figured them all out.
Clumsy and enfeebled and prone.
Clumsy, feeble.
What are you going to do?
If you stand up, you're
I'm
not
gonna
prone
stand
anymore.
up.
Okay, you're no longer prone.
Since my hands kind of.
You received healing, so you're no longer enfeebled or clumsy. So you have no conditions currently.
But your bow is up on the second level.
Yeah,
Correct.
but I can't use that because my hands like
No.
slip.
Not anymore.
Oh, been healed.
But you need to go get yours.
And I am also hastened, right?
No. You were out of range for that.
Gonna put my rapier away.
It's 2 actions. 1 action, put your
sorry.
weapon away. 1 action to stand. What are you going to do?
I'm going to use quick climber and climb up the side of the thing because that's way faster.
Sure, give me an athletics roll. Don't roll terrible. Kufar, what are you doing? You're prone.
I am going to stand up,
Okay?
30.
You stand up.
attack it,
Yeah.
use
Okay.
my Thing, attack and run.
Skirmish.
Your skirmish strike?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Roll twice.
Yep. $38.
38 is a miss. Where are you going to go?
Okay. I am going to move north with as much as I can.
Okay, how far
15
can
feet.
you?
15 feet.
15 feet?
Feet.
Okay.
At least that's what you said previously.
No, I can move up to 40. So, all
Okay.
the way to the wall.
Okay, so you go all the way into the corner?
Hmm?
Okay.
Hop up
It reappears here and strikes at you,
Okay.
in the corner. In the corner.
hitting a 36.
With the flip, that's a hit. But I get to move 5
Sure.
feet.
Hits you for 34 points of damage. Where do you want to go 5 feet?
East.
Okay. Third action?
I'm going to run back and run around into the middle of the group.
Okay. Fourth action?
I'm going to touch her again.
Okay.
48.
48.
Yeah, 48. Go ahead.
Strelick, what would you like to do?
So this guy's down here fighting Kufar.
He was. Kufar just ran back to the group.
Okay, Kufar came back to the
34
group.
points.
Mhm.
34
Not
points.
collected.
How much?
34.
34.
Well,
Yeah,
maybe
104.
I need to refresh. Maybe my connections.
Wait a minute.
You can't get
That's-
34 on
that's
4 dice.
Mathematically, that doesn't work.
Wait.
4d8.
9. 24. Durf.
Big difference.
Yes.
On.
Maybe if you sat down and focused.
Kufar is currently right in the middle of your crowd. The only one that's separated is Bellman.
I have, I think, been disconnected. I'm refreshing, and
Okay.
it's not quite loaded yet.
Okay.
He hasn't moved on mine either.
Yeah. I just hit refresh, and it's black, so I
Okay.
guess it's reloading.
Computer's like, I didn't sign up for everything.
William,
It is 7.
what is that?
It's coming back. It's
I'm
coming
doing
back.
research on my character.
Okay. You need to be paying
Okay, he's
attention.
down there at the
You see
bottom.
this little
Yep.
orange triangle
I see.
at the bottom of the character? That's that character's turn.
Okay.
You see this face?
I
That's your
sustain
character.
my spell.
Every time
Okay.
the characters come up to play, you haven't been ready.
Does he do anything?
Not currently.
This little monster.
It's a skeleton.
Hey Andy, your TV's a little.
You're bleeding through. What would you like to do for your second action?
Okay. This wiener. Okay. He's on fire. Okay. I think, and this is how much of a descent down is that step to that level?
To him, 15 feet from where you're at. 10 feet, we're
Okay.
technically from where you're at.
10 foot down.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will just stride to here
And jump off.
and jump off. I have catfall, which makes my falls like they're 10 foot shorter.
Okay.
So I think that's effectively nothing, right?
Sure. You do a superhero land next to him.
Yep. 3-point landing, and I will try to spell strike him.
Okay.
You gonna teleport now, you nerd?
Does Spell Strike have a concentration thing?
It does, because you have to cast a spell.
Okay, so yeah, he's going to teleport. He's going to go over here, strike at you. He hits a 46.
That is a hit.
Just a hit.
I think actually it may be a crit because I don't have +2 to my AC right now. I
Correct.
believe.
Correct.
So it would be a crit.
Okay, he shreds you across the abdomen. It makes you fatigued and triple damage.
Okay.
He's like, I'll show you a
use
teleport.
the shield block reaction
Okay.
as a result of my spell.
Okay, so the damage he does is,
Triple digits.
it's going to be a big number, 47 base, so what's that come out to?
141.
141 points.
Okay, that's almost all I got.
Yep,
I'll drop that by 14
okay,
for the hardness of my sand shield.
okay. That leaves you at 39.
A further 8 from my temp HP that I get at the start of each round.
Okay. 47
And
then.
I think that's okay. I think that's all that I have for my own damage reduction.
Okay, and then you get to make your attack.
Okay. Do I need a flat check?
If it counts as casting a spell, yes.
It does, yeah.
And a second roll.
Okay, so I lose the spell. But I still get the attack.
Yep.
Which I will do.
He loses that spell?
He loses this use of the spell.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's going to get him.
Yeah.
You did
Well,
it.
no. Yeah, the secondary one, it still hits him, but you don't get the critical.
Okay. Cool.
Who needs credible cards anyway?
I like him.
How you do it?
We need to partner with a death and have them around. Just the best with him.
22 points.
Because all the
Points.
enemies will have misfortune.
Okay, Traz, your turn.
Doesn't need to fight. Just
You want to take a move up to him? And
What did you have my total at?
I have you currently at 47. Traz, I assume you're going to take a move up to the creature and power strike him?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Kind of reload this here.
Gotta reload the axe.
And that's going to be a miss. And then you have a fourth action, which I assume is going to be just a regular strike at him.
Sure.
Okay.
Surprised no one
I'm gonna take my dog out real quick.
Okay. We do need to wrap up momentarily.
Surprised no one's dead yet.
Oh, missed again.
Okay.
It's not looking so great.
Bazat.
everyone's running away again. Who's the most hurt, Strelick?
Yep,
Oh,
Strelick is the most hurt.
Strelick
Definitely.
is definitely the worst.
If I'm right there, am I 5 feet between Strelig and me?
You are 5 feet up, so yes.
Okay. Then I'll be there and yell at him.
Okay, so you just move up?
Yeah.
Okay.
And raise my shield.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm very curious why you don't swing.
I left my sword up there.
Oh, that
Dropped
would
it a while
explain-
ago.
That would explain. So you're just running around flipping it off, screaming at it.
Yep. Okay, Screecher moves over there and strikes at Strelig. Hitting a 36, which I'm pretty certain is a hit.
I mean, I can shield bash it, but I won't be able to damage reduction all over.
28 points.
Yeah, I'll block it all.
Okay. Swings a second time. 46, which is a critical. That is slashing. He disembowels him, which is going to be triple damage.
Yeah, he's down.
You're not getting my shield.
You're not going to shield it? Okay,
Yeah.
that's going to be 57, 150, 171.
Let's go with definitely.
Minus whatever you can take out.
I don't want to ask this question, but isn't there like a maximum where it's just
Not
sudden
anymore.
death?
I
There's
double-
no sudden
not
death
anymore.
I double your max HP.
Yeah,
in one hit.
yeah.
So he's not in there.
You take 400, yeah, you're in trouble.
Oh, hello.
No.
God
not
comes
sure
down
why.
and smites you.
You're not shielding that? Okay.
I'm not gonna break my
That's
shield
just
for no
like-
reason.
Okay, that puts him dying.
That'll destroy my
Who's
shield. I
dying?
feel
Me?
like.
You got hit once, which the champion was able to block, and then he criticaled you and disemboweled you for 171 points.
Which should just, in theory, take me to 0, right?
Takes you to 0 and death 2.
Oh, there's things I found on my list.
Death 2, okay.
Okay.
I will say no to that, and I will use Orc Ferocity to be still up at 1 HP.
That's one of those things. Do I have?
Yes.
Nice 7.
Okay.
Now you need a major heal then.
But I get a wounded condition equivalent to what I would get for
Being down.
a
Yeah.
dying. Yeah.
Pretty clutch.
That's helpful. A
Yep,
disemboweled orc stands toe to toe with death. Gup dingo.
Is this thing looking pretty beat up?
It's hard to tell.
Okay.
I
Fair
mean,
enough.
He's a
It,
skeleton.
it looks sort of like death warmed over.
Hey, Dad.
Especially because it's on fire.
Yes.
Dad, fire damage and bleed.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Okay, I'm going to try another combustion on it.
Go for it.
That's you. Fortitude save.
Fortitude save. See if he rolls really well. He gets a 44.
Ooh, shit. Druid DC is a 35.
Okay, so that is a pass, but not a critical pass.
So it takes half damage.
Yep.
All damage is good.
He takes 27 points.
27.
Not all damage is good. Damage against us is not good.
I am trying to set this fucker on fire.
Well, you succeed.
He's very much on fire.
He
He's
is
been on
blasted with fire, and that is enough to incinerate him and take him out.
fire. Yay!
And he goes down in a silent scream of pain as you incinerate death.
Okay, 3 action group heal. Everybody hold it.
That won't heal us like at all.
Deadbolt.
It'll give everybody some heal.
That 3
Some.
action heal is
My
just a
three
little
action
tiny
heal is
thing.
trash.
Yeah, he Strelic has his like guts like just laying on the floor. So
Okay.
any heal there would be good.
Deadbolt just
That would be
stand
nice,
up.
yeah.
Because I think it only gives them like the one round.
Strelic is going to get my last
Oh,
level
ferocity?
8 font.
Yeah.
So,
No, I'm just up.
Oh, okay. He doesn't need
I'm
those
just up at
bowels.
1 HP.
I saved the day.
There you go.
Oh, I did all of like 50 fucking points that whole damn time.
Deadbolt just stand up like. Right.
But
Yeah,
I'd
kill
like
us.
to put my guts back in, though.
Okay, you put him in before the heal comes in?
Yeah.
Oh,
okay, you got 101 back.
both of you, please listen. Okay.
Put
This
you at 102.
entire combat was
Nice.
completely disastrous because of you two. Because you're running around.
You guys gotta stay together.
You gotta stay together. We could have killed those things in probably 3 turns had we all been standing together. Okay? Things are far too powerful now in this campaign for us to be running off by ourselves. I understand what you were trying to do, but why not just stand? That tiny little bonus you're going to get for flanking somebody isn't worth all the hassle that would have led that created that. All right,
Okay.
and it's just we've got to start working smarter as a group.
Okay.
So, having killed Death, you now have the way clear to Death's doors to be able to head into the temple if you so choose. Or alternatively, now you can face the presumed trap at the upper level without having to face Death at the same time.
Just give us a couple days to regenerate everything back.
You could. Okay. So we will wrap up here because we're already past time.